So let me tell you something.
Okay.
It was wonderful.
Marijuana, especially today, because it's not like how it was originally when you just had a few strands.
Mm-hmm.
But today, I would tell people if you do not indulge, right, and someone's telling you to smoke some weed or something,
Uh-huh.
I would say go with like a mid or something.
A mid? What's a
Yeah,
mid?
or like
What's
a
a
lower
mid?
grade of marijuana.
Okay.
Don't smoke anything with a cool name. You know
Like
what I'm
So
saying?
blueberry
purple
or
kush was
something?
not a
Any
good
shit
idea.
that sound cool, don't
Blueberry?
do that. Any strawberry, nah, nigga, just no. Give me something to sound regular.
Just straight
Regular.
up weed. Just like if it's called
Just
weed, just try it.
listen. Just say what's the cheapest weed you got. Look at that weed and pick the one right above it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's what if you don't smoke.
Okay.
Okay,
'Cause now when I tried the
Uh-huh.
purple kush,
Mhm.
it gave me a body high, which
right.
means I was
Oh,
like
okay.
super like in my body and super sensitive. It was awesome.
Right. Yeah, that's cool.
Were you relaxed?
I was relaxed and like present and like
Right. See, you don't
woo.
want you don't want
She
to
was
fry
floating.
your endorphins. Like you don't want to fry your endorphins though. You feel me?
Okay.
So that is that what that did? My
No,
endorphins.
it's not gonna do that right away.
Uh-huh.
But
Okay.
so because your body naturally produces it, right?
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, but if you start to put more endorphins into your
Uh-huh.
body or enable that system,
Yeah.
it's not gonna produce endorphins as much as it normally would throughout your regular
Oh.
life. So
Okay.
everything that you normally do that
Uh-huh.
brings you satisfaction is gonna kind of dull down a little bit.
Okay. Gotcha.
People, that's why some people
Mhm.
say like they have to smoke before they eat.
Mhm.
It's just
Oh,
because
yeah.
it increases your senses and all that stuff.
Okay.
Mhm.
So it makes
I
you
always wondered
feel
that.
it makes you feel better while you're eating. You know, it makes you
Mhm.
feel like the food tastes better.
Mhm.
Which maybe it does or it doesn't, but still, your body would just get addicted to that enhancement. So
Yeah.
that's
Mhm.
what you don't want to
Okay.
take
See,
place
I
if
had
you
a
don't
bad
smoke.
hit
I
Yeah.
did too.
and
so
I
you go
flipped
ahead.
out.
Oh.
But my friend,
What'd you smoke?
I really don't know because she worked at one of the facilities,
This guy.
and so she came home. It was one of my old roommates,
Mhm.
and so we smoked it. And all of a sudden, my eyes, they were bloodshot red.
Oh yeah.
We went to
Ooh.
go eat. This is
Yeah.
how fucked up I was. We went to go eat at IHOP.
Oh, that's a bad
We
place to
ordered,
go.
and I looked, and I go, they know. I'm fucking high, and they know. So all of a sudden, I jumped up, and I took off to the car. And she was like, what the fuck?
Fuck
The whole night, I was like, my heart, I can't stop. And what happened was, I guess, whatever it was mixed with, she said she should have given me chocolate or something sugar to calm me down, I guess.
Nah, you
But
can't.
I don't know what
you
it was.
smoked something or you ate something.
No, we smoked.
Oh, if you listen, just a little.
It was like, and after that, I was like, fuck that shit. It
No,
was
if
like-
you smoke weed, you can actually come down from that high. So that's cool.
It was bad.
You can just hop in the shower to bring your high down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you cool.
Because you know
what
how
I'm
they
saying?
mix it for like patients, like cancer patients and
Mhm.
different patients and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm thinking. That whatever she gave me was
You probably just
Maybe
smoked some.
medicinal.
you probably-
blueberry. I don't know. It was something.
Yeah, you probably just smoked some top shelf weed. Like it
Oh.
can get intense. Like I smoke weed every day,
Okay.
and my little brother
Mhm.
smokes. He smokes like I don't even know where he get his
Uh-huh.
weed from, but I be smoking his weed. Like nigga, how do you function throughout
Yeah.
your day? Like I got things to do, so
It's
I can't.
that
Yeah.
strong?
Well, he smokes a heavy indica. I mean, a heavy indica, which is like
like real
Indica is a
strong,
head
huh?
high?
that would be people
That's
say
the
it's a
one that-
head high, but I
Okay.
don't know what that stuff means. I don't know what
Okay.
head and body high means.
Well, I've done something that was called a head high, and I felt heady. It was weird
Uh-huh.
compared to the body high. I like the body high better.
Yeah.
Most indicas will make you feel like you want to go to sleep. From what I've experienced, you smoke a
Okay.
good indica,
Indica?
you go to bed. Like that's pretty much what's gonna happen to you.
Mhm.
That's what we gave
Yes.
my dad when he was battling cancer.
Mm-hmm.
My niece would bring in like the strong stuff.
Yeah, you smoke that
And
indica,
he was just
man.
like calm. Because none of the pain pills, nothing would help.
Mhm.
That's
but
why they put in the
I'm
holy
telling
oil.
you.
That's why Jesus knew what he was doing. That's
Ooh.
So
why.
what
Jesus.
is holy oil though?
It was just
is it like frankincense and something?
Yeah, so it's frankincense, myrrh, if I'm not mistaken, cinnamon's in it.
Okay.
I know I'm leaving out a few ingredients. But the spices in general,
Mhm.
spices in general, are just used to enhance the blood flow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So basically, what they were doing, it was just figure out ways to push the marijuana through the
The
blood
system.
system by putting it on the skin.
Mhm.
You know, because they
okay.
weren't rolling and smoking it back then. They were smoking
Mhm.
tobacco. Most people in the land were smoking tobacco. I don't think people started smoking marijuana until much later. Even though they did,
Uh-huh.
however, they did put it in clay pots and put hot rocks on it, and
Mhm.
basically created like a bong kind of a thing,
Mhm.
and like hot boxing back then. So that
Oh,
was a thing,
wow.
but they didn't
Okay.
roll it.
Speaking of hotboxing,
Mm-hmm.
so I didn't know what that was
Mhm.
until this is when I lived in Hollywood, and I had this best friend, and she came over, and so she was like, you want to hit? I'm like, yay, okay. So I'm a square, so I had never done this before. So we went down and sat in her car,
Okay, good
and
start.
we
Good start.
smoked whatever it was.
Uh-huh.
And I was in the process of moving, so I know I had to go to PetSmart and get some carriers for my kittens, right? And so we had smoked, and she drove us a few blocks away to the PetSmart that's in Hollywood. I had to sit. I had to just sit and sit still. I tried my best to gather myself, right?
Uh-huh.
I had the most hysterical laughing fit.
Oh yeah, that's the worst.
So I opened the door
That's the worst.
and I got myself together. I'm like, yes, I'm together. I'm together. So I opened the door, and all it took was that action,
Oh yeah.
freaking flipping out laughing. Then I put one foot out, and I looked at her. I'm like, dude, I can't go in the store like this because I'm sitting there crying and laughing. And I was like, okay, stop it. So I shook my head really hard, and
I would have loved to see
centered
this.
me.
'Cause
It
I
was
This would have been funny.
freaking
my God,
hysterical.
what?
I got myself together long enough to go in. So I went just inside the doors, and I was like, I grabbed her hand. I'm like, okay. I shook my head again, and she's just trying not to laugh. And so I went in, and I found one of the workers, and I said to him, excuse me.
And you probably smell like straight kush
know.
too.
Yes,
Especially
it
if
was
it's hot
like,
boxing, they probably like, oh, she high as a motherfucker.
but I was keeping myself together. It
Nah,
took
they
those,
knew you was high.
Oh, that's funny.
You
but
can
I
smell
got-
it. You can smell it on you. As soon as you walk up, they like, oh shit, she faded.
but I got what I needed. It took like an extra 45 minutes,
Yeah.
but I got what I needed.
Weed is much better after you get past that point. Like you guys,
Okay.
because your brain is still kind of getting new to the enhancement of the endorphins.
Yeah.
So you like, oh shit, everything's a little more upbeat. You know what I mean? So once you get past that point,
Mm-hmm.
it's like it's just like having a nice glass of wine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
you're
you
right.
won't feel all like you know, it won't have that intense effect on you anymore. Because that only happened to me. I think never smoking weed. I've never gotten a
I
weird
see.
feeling smoking weed, but eating, I do not like edibles. Because I don't get high off of edibles, so I have to take
I
too
tried
many.
that. Edibles.
And I took the first time I got high was on a chocolate bar, and it was just the worst. Like it was, I was laughing and shit for no reason. Like and the funny thing is, hearing you guys say this is,
It's
the
funny.
first thing that happened to me was what A-Dot said, which was I looked up and I thought, fuck, they know.
They know I'm high.
That's the first thing that went in my mind.
Cook's looking at
And
me.
the second thing
Oh,
was
my-
I went in the bathroom and my fucking eyes is like burgundy
Bloodshot.
red. My
Yeah.
shit burgundy.
Dang.
I'm looking at my
That's what
shit
mine
like,
was, red.
oh shit. 'Cause I had never done anything. So my eyes were like blood red. Like somebody had poked me in the eye, and I'm looking like, oh, she's like, I can't even hide this shit. So I started
Yeah.
looking for Visine, and then as soon as I walked out the bathroom, I'm closing the gym that I work at. I walk out the bathroom and I see my two employees who also took edibles.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as they look at me, I don't know, I guess I looked weird or something. They start laughing. I start laughing.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That shit lasted for 20 minutes. About nothing. Nobody said anything. We just started
That's the
busting
funny
up.
part
It's just
right
three
there.
people just dying, fucking
This
laughing.
was all at work.
This is at my job. I'm the manager. And,
That's funny.
and
Wow.
I only took it because like we're closing,
Mm.
and I'm like,
Yeah.
I've never done anything before, and I'm just like, what can this little piece of chocolate do?
How many milligrams was it?
Oh, it'll get
It was
you.
a piece of a piece.
Yeah.
But if you don't have any weed in your system, like it don't matter.
No.
You
Yeah.
know?
Okay. So I have an edible story.
Oh, Lord.
It is y'all. This is the one y'all should have been there for. So I was over a
Did you get
friend's house.
naked?
Oh, I might as well had.
Oh.
So it was myself and a whole bunch of other friends,
Uh-huh.
and William was there because they had friends and stuff. And this one friend, she is like a weed connoisseur. Like she does all sorts of edibles. She knows this milligram to that milligram and this to that, blah 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 blah. And I mean, she has stuff laying all around the house that's weed paraphernalia. And so everybody was doing something, and so she gave me a gummy. I'm like, she's my friend, and I trusted her, and I don't do this. Okay, just in case people are like, oh, well, you're just gullible. No, I never do this. So she gave it to me and I ate it. It was like maybe that big, right?
Oh, that's a big ass gummy.
Oh, that's
It
a
was
big gummy.
1,000 milligrams.
Yeah, that's a big ass gummy.
Oh,
You should
shoot.
have bit the head off of that.
It
motherfucker.
was
She should.
the worst,
Yeah, edibles are not
scariest.
cool,
It was the scariest. So it felt like I was Alice in Wonderland falling down the rabbit hole and then plateauing, and then falling down the rabbit hole and plateauing. And I'm thinking, who the fuck would ever do this? Why is this
Ew.
fun? Why is this fun? It
Right.
was freaking scary. It was to the point where I was like, the room would spin
Yeah.
and I would sit down to try to keep the room from spinning, but then it would feel like the chair was spinning. So eventually I just went into the bathroom. The only thing that would keep me like feeling somewhat normal, I went into the bathroom and I held on to the corner of the counter,
Hilarious.
and I must have stayed in there for a long time because every so often somebody would come in and check on me, and I'm standing there like this, like leaning over like this and not moving.
That's hilarious.
And then I could just hear him laughing, but I felt so bad because I'm like, if this house burns down, I cannot save my son.
Now you would have snapped out of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I could have, because that
Ooh,
was
wow.
the worst. All I know is when I had the edible, the sun was up. By the time I started coming out of it, it was nighttime. I was like, y'all motherfuckers ain't never getting me again. It was the worst experience ever.
Edibles are a
I've
trip,
had
man.
those.
Even though I tell you, when I took the edible, I ended up going. For whatever reason, I drove to my dad's house. I'm a grown ass man at this point, so there's no reason for me to be over there. I
Oh,
drove to my
Lord.
dad's house, but I just remember
Uh-huh.
thinking to myself like, damn, music sounded different.
Mm-hmm.
I vividly remember like listening to I think I put on Pimp C, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know why I put on UGK. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. But I put on like Pimp C and UGK, and I just remember thinking like, wow, this sounds amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And I could hear like all the drums and shit. It was that part I remember very intensely was cool. The chat room says, what up, KDC?
Hey.
Somebody in the
She
chat
said
room
she was
says
coming.
the only reason people smoke weed is because of peer pressure. That
Oh,
may be
that's
true for a
interesting.
lot of people, but
Yeah.
I didn't start smoking weed till I was like 25, 26.
Yeah, I was older
Hey.
too.
And that's
What up, Kate?
what
How
up,
you
KDC?
doing?
And it was only
420.
what's up, Kate? Happy 420.
We talk about weed.
It was only after I had surgery, and they gave me oxycodone,
Mm-hmm.
and I could not take no oxycodone. I had people in my family that was addicted to drugs,
Mm-hmm.
so I just
Oh,
I
wow.
didn't even want to test those waters. Like I didn't even want to find out if I was gonna get addicted. I was like, I'm cool.
Yeah.
And so my little brother, who every day I would chastise him about smoking weed, so he comes over, bring me some weed. I smoked it, and it's been healing me ever since. So shout out to the weed, man. You know.
Weed.
Mm-mm.
Shout out to my mom. I used to throw her weed away as a kid. So I should probably send her some weed today. You know, it is 420. I'm gonna send my mama some weed. Shout out to my mom. I used to throw
Weed.
this when people had the rap. Okay, what's that company when Zigzags when they had the rapper with Jesus? I thought that was Jesus on the front of those zigzag rappers. for the longest.
That's
As a
funny.
kid, I swear I thought that was
That's
Jesus
funny.
on the front of those rappers. But they had sent the DARE program to my school
Mm-hmm.
and passed out T-shirts and shit, you know, and they told us like, if your parents are doing drugs, your parents will go to jail, you're gonna go to foster care. They told us all this crazy shit at school.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting in class like they know. I'm like, oh shit, they know my mama smoke weed. So after that day, I started going home and I just started throwing the weed in the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she would leave it like in a box on her bathroom counter. So I would just go use her bathroom, and if it was in there, I'd just push it in the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Yeah.
doing this shit for months. She never knew what was going on. So one day she goes in there, and I think the paper had floated back up in the toilet. And she was like, what the fuck? So she figured, first she thought I was smoking the weed. Then she figured I was throwing the shit away. But she couldn't whoop me, though, because it was drugs, you know what I'm saying? So, like,
Yeah. you were just looking out for mom.
yeah,
Yeah.
she was mad as a motherfucker, but she couldn't whoop me for it. She was just like, boy,
Yeah.
stay out of my damn room. I was just like, oh, all right. You know.
So weed.
Yeah. I'm trying to save my family. You know what I'm saying?
Aw.
So, yeah.
That was
Shout out
very
to the DARE
chivalrous.
Shout out to the DARE program. Those some cool T-shirts, man.
Dare. I remember.
Has
that.
anybody ever done any other
Dare.
drugs?
Mm-mm.
Crystal.
Chris,
Meth.
Really?
She's Mexican. That happens.
What was the effect?
Wait, Kate,
Right.
get on the mic. What are you doing?
So-
You
Yeah.
ain't no guest.
Come
Yeah,
over
what are
here,
you doing?
Kate.
This nigga, she's
Kate
sitting there like
in the house.
said Alex, she got the Oprah show.
Right.
Crystal meth. Oh man.
So yes.
Oh,
So how to get started? What'd you?
So I dated this
Right.
guy and
Ah.
he used to sell. So I thought, okay, let me try crystal meth, but I didn't smoke it. I wouldn't do anything else. So they rolled it up in like a little piece of paper, like a little small, and I swallowed it. I didn't know
That's
you could
wild.
do that. Okay, I was young.
I didn't know you could
Okay,
do that
I think I
either.
was like
That's
19,
wild.
18 or 19.
That's scary.
And
Wow.
let me just say, I was up for
Now we know.
literally 24 hours.
Yeah, it was.
Like
but
I cleaned the house at least twice. My mom was like, "What is she on drugs?" I literally, I think my mom the next day was like, "Is she on drugs?"
Yeah.
I literally cleaned the house, everything, and then I never did that after that. But I was like, "Wow."
Wait, you ate?
Wow.
How big was the piece?
It was just a small.
What's
like,
a small?
like
I've
maybe
never
like-
seen meth
like
in
a
my
pea,
life, so I don't.
like
That
a
shit
pea.
is crazy.
It comes in
It was
like-
like a pea.
like a
You
Christmas
Latin women,
size.
y'all love y'all men. Y'all be trying anything.
I
Like,
said,
I
"Go
love
ahead,
you.
try
I
this."
gotta do it.
I just wanted. I was young. I was like 18, 19.
Yeah,
Fuck.
man. Niggas be like, crack, nigga. I'm not trying no crack.
And then next thing
Hell.
you know, I'm smoking it.
I know.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I was like, try
What?
this.
If I love you, try some crack. That
That's
sounds
I was,
weird.
Not a
That's
chance.
intense.
That was the
nigga.
only
It's a
thing,
major
yeah.
red flag. Get out.
Yeah, that's
I mean, I did try like
Did you do? Have you ever tried ecstasy?
Yeah, that
Or-
was
yeah,
my next
ecstasy and Molly. Like
What's the difference between those two?
ecstasy is cracky because it got a lot of
Oh.
extra shit in it. Like
Oh, okay.
Molly is pure, just MDA.
Mhm.
But ecstasy might have like speed or crystal meth. It's like mixed up shit.
Like you
Mhm.
up.
But
Mm-hmm.
you gotta know you. Like I
Uh-huh.
tried Molly. I was like, oh no, I can't do this because I'll do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I just kind of feel like drugs is like
Uh-huh.
if you have underlying shit, I see how easy it is to become
addicted.
an addict. But like if you know you,
Yeah.
like I was just like, oh no, I'll do this shit all the time. Let me not
I
do
see how they
this.
get addicted. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I agree. I can
Absolutely.
see how they get addicted to that stuff.
Like what
Because
I've never
Molly
went-
is like
Yeah.
a euphoric, like
Uh-huh.
everything feels good. Like you just be like, ooh, like you know, if you seen people do ecstasy, they be grinding their teeth and doing all this extra
Uh-huh.
shit. But like Molly don't make you feel like that. Like you just be,
amazing.
yeah, you just
That's what it sounds
fucking,
like.
you super mellow, you
Mm-hmm.
engage. Everything is it's too much. It's too
Like
much
the
fun.
'70s, you know. That's what.
Yeah.
Now, how long does it
Just
last in your
geeked out.
system? Like a day?
I
or
was up.
something?
Nah, I was up like 3 days.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh,
it lasts
my
that long?
goodness.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
And I didn't eat,
Oh,
so like
wow.
now it's just like.
Oh my god.
But like that's what turned me off of drugs. Like I don't want to do things that like I don't eat and
Mm-hmm.
I like to nap.
Yeah.
I like to rest. You know what I'm saying?
Like napping is essential.
Yeah, I like to eat. So like even though that shit feel good, you know, like you know you on drugs. Like you know, I was like, oh nigga, I gotta lay down.
What's the
Wow.
Have you ever seen anyone do crazy drugs in front of you?
Yes.
What's the
Well,
crazy?
yeah.
Let's not say any names, okay? Let's not go down that road. But
Well, it wasn't a crazy drug. It was how he did it. So there was this
Mhm.
guy I was dating years and years ago. I
Mhm.
had, it was some sort of pain, like high milligram dose of pain meds or something of one that I had. I had my
Oh,
wisdom
he
teeth
snorted
taken
it.
out. What he did was he dismantled a pen.
yeah, I seen.
He
this
took that
happen before.
apart and he smashed
Uh-huh.
the pill and snorted it, and I was freaked the fuck out.
You gotta remove the plastic from that.
Yeah, he
Oh,
took everything out and
damn.
he used the plastic encasing, right?
Yeah.
And I was like,
He could have just swallowed it.
Well,
yeah,
well,
but it
I
goes
mean, if
straight
it
to
was
the
a pill.
brain.
Or he could
it-
just
Oh,
told
yeah.
you he was a drug addict.
yeah.
Yes.
he could have shot it up too if
Yeah.
you want to
Yes.
go down that road. But
It turns out he was
You
an
put a
alcoholic
drug,
as well.
Drug ad.
I was like,
alcohol is the least of
yeah.
your worries. A nigga crushing pills. That's
Wow,
that's
that's
Yeah.
hilarious.
alcohol.
I
is-
mean-
yeah, alcohol is the least. I've seen someone. Crazy thing I've ever seen. I've seen someone do heroin before. That was trippy. But
Ooh.
I didn't see him do it. I seen him turn around, and I was talking to this motherfucker, and then they just dozed off
Mm-hmm.
and woke the fuck back up and started talking to me again. And I was just sitting there like, what the fuck just happened?
As if he had heard what you were
Damn.
saying.
Oh no, he heard everything I said.
Oh wow,
That's the crazy
that was
part.
a crazy, yeah.
Like the nigga was talking to me and was like, hey, and he just like it just like somebody hit the
Yeah,
power button.
because that shit go through their bloodstream. I done seen niggas do all kind of drugs.
Yeah, and but the craziest thing to me for whatever was cocaine.
yeah.
And this is like, cause it's like
Yeah.
late 2000s,
Mhm.
and I'm at a hip hop concert, so you don't expect to
Mhm.
see. I've seen people do cocaine at like Hollywood parties and stuff, but you
Mhm.
never at like black people.
Mhm.
And usually they had like only a little personal thing, you know.
Yeah.
And this nigga he went in his bag, he put his little tray out.
Uh-huh.
Dang,
If
That's
they
what I'm
out-
thinking. I'm like, nigga, we are in public,
he
nigga.
had
I did.
accessories.
He was ready.
Chopped this shit up and was just sitting under the like, little. I'm just
Uh-huh.
like, yo, what?
I dislike people who do cocaine. They're so moody and irritable. I just be like,
Really?
I never been around. it,
Yeah.
but I seen somebody do it. I never. Well, maybe I have, but not to my knowledge. I ain't really been around some people
yeah, they're
do
very
the,
covert
do the
It's-
cocaine.
with their
It's-
use.
There's somebody that I knew
Yeah.
back in the day who's a lot older than I was. He'd
Mhm.
done so much coke when he was younger that it burned a hole through his septum.
I'm sure.
Oh,
he got
yeah,
the sniffles
the
all
nose.
time.
Yeah, he's always snorting and stuff. He's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I've seen that.
yeah, he-
Nigga,
mhm.
You're
so,
like,
so
damn.
K-Dot, when's the first time you started smoking weed? You haven't say who
Uh,
gave it to you. Tell
I
me.
started smoking weed like I started, then I stopped. So I started smoking weed when I was like 15
Damn.
Okay.
How'd you get your first joint? Where was you at?
with the
Yeah.
gang members.
With the gang.
Like where else?
With the gang members, and that's when it was like zigzags and shit like that. But like my dad and my mom had smoked weed. Like I knew what weed was, but I didn't have no drug addict
Friends.
like yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So then I think we was like in somebody's garage, and they was just like, hit this. And I was like, no, because I was friends with everybody. So I was friends with Mexicans, and Mexicans smoke speed.
Oh,
so I used
yeah.
to be
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
nah.
yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So then they pulled out weed and rolled it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I hit it, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm cool. Like, I was always an uptight kid. You know what I'm saying?
That's so funny.
That's funny.
I didn't start smoking until I was 25, but my whole childhood, my uncle, who was only like 2 years older than me, so it's kind of weird to think about it now. But anytime he would smoke weed, he would be giving me all this game on like drug dealing. And I like played basketball, so I'm like, why is this nigga telling me?
Yeah.
But he was same thing Kate I said. He's like, listen, nigga, you smoking weed, you don't smoke nobody weed.
Yeah,
okay?
so.
You watch him. He said, if you ain't roll that shit up, you don't smoke it. That's the rule of drugs. You don't.
Yeah.
If it ain't your drugs, don't use them.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to be like, nigga, I don't do. I'm probably like 12 or 13 at the time. Like, nigga, I don't do drugs. Nigga. But he used to give me all kind of, weed
Yeah, and then I
games. So shout out to my
stopped
uncle.
because I started
Hey.
hooping. I started playing basketball, and like
Mhm.
I didn't start smoking weed again. Like I stopped
Mhm.
from like I smoked when I was like 16, and then from 17 to like 26, I didn't smoke no weed
Mm-hmm.
because I was
Oh,
in
wow.
school and I was hooping and
Mhm.
shit. And then I hurt my knee. I tore my MCL. So I wasn't hooping. Like I didn't start smoking because I was like I just wasn't hooping, and then I went back to my environment, and then I just started smoking again.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So,
funny. Yeah.
but like that's why I'd be like, if you don't have no underlying issues, it's a choice. Because
Yeah.
like I don't have to smoke weed every day.
Mhm.
Like I don't have to
Smoke
be
weed
high.
every day.
Like some people be like, I have to be high. Like I don't have to be high. Like I like to be high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean it helps though, cause I'll flash on the crackers if I wasn't high. So I smoke for the whites.
What's your favorite strain, Kate?
Indica. I don't like sativa.
Oh,
Any
okay.
particular strain in general
Yeah.
that of
I
all
really
time,
like-
of all time, don't have to be around anymore.
Back in the day it was Kush. Like Kush now is not Kush from like back in the day, but like now I only smoke like if I want to spend real money, I'll get like the Marathon. It's a really good strand, but that shit expensive. Like I'm not paying no $80 for no eighth. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I can't do it.
So what's the
Ooh,
difference
wow.
between Kush and Purple Kush?
Yeah.
Just different. I mean, now it's just way too in depth. Like, cause people are making it in their own. So the difference is now is how they grow it and what they mixing together, what they blend in. That's the difference now. But before it was just more aged weed. Like
Okay.
they had better fucking lamps and you know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Yeah. Can you explain the difference between indica and sativa? I think sativa.
Indica is a downer and sativa is a upper. Sativa is like a hybrid. It's a man-made.
Okay.
Indica is usually it's just grown. It's the
Oh, okay.
more.
I was wondering.
I can't because I'm high, but
What did you smoke
Like-
this morning?
indica. I only smoke indica. I don't like sativa because
Yeah.
they put other things in sativa. That's what keep people up.
Mhm.
Like
Oh,
indica
okay.
is a heavy high. So if you like got shit to do and you can't function on a heavy high, you shouldn't smoke indica. Like I smoke
Okay.
indica because it's more pure.
Mhm.
Like sativa is like ecstasy weed. Like they mix stuff together
Oh,
to
okay.
keep you level.
Mhm.
As
Okay.
opposed to indica is just like a straight weed where you gonna get that heavy high which weed gives you.
Mhm.
But
Okay.
sativa, you see people on sativa, they moving around all cracky and shit. Like you know what I'm saying?
Okay, now it
because
makes
this
sense
other
now.
shit because they need
mix
they
it.
need to have the upper to
Mhm.
function.
Okay.
So like that's why I like sativa. I don't like how it make me feel.
So earlier we were
Okay.
talking about because I know the only one I've ever done is Purple Kush, and that was a body high. So
So that's
the
probably
body
indica.
high was the okay, because that boy,
Yeah, like edibles and
It
stuff.
was-
I
she
don't
was
like
lying.
I
She
don't
was
like body
floating.
highs.
boy, it made sex great. Just in case y'all want to
Yeah,
know.
that happens, y'all.
Hilarious.
So, purple kush.
Purple Kush is if you want to have great.
Great
If
sex.
you want your nerve endings to be very sensitive, Purple Kush is the kind for you.
Now, would you ever try anything like Molly or ecstasy or anything?
No.
That
You
means
say,
yes.
yeah, you gotta
That
say.
means yes, nigga.
Yeah.
I mean,
If
that
you
means
ask
yes.
somebody they want some Molly, they go, that means they'll take
It
one.
just
nigga.
depends on who you with. If you
Yeah,
with somebody
yeah.
who,
That you trust.
yeah, then
Yeah.
you do it.
Yeah.
Cause I did Molly with somebody, I was like,
Mhm.
I'll do it with you, but like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's how I tried that the edible. That's how.
You tried Molly and edible at the same
No.
time? Oh, I was like, God damn, Simone.
That's the only-
Yeah,
no.
wasn't that motherfucker
That's the
turned
only-
up.
I
God
was
damn.
I was with people I trusted, and that's
Yeah.
how I tried the 1,000 milligram edible, which was horrible.
all you did was probably sleep shit.
Oh
like,
Lord, it was horrible.
yeah,
It
like
was
that's
so
a
bad.
edible is just a body high. I don't like that shit.
Somebody said,
I need to
what?
function. Like I need to be moving around.
Yeah, that's how I was saying too. I
Yeah.
don't like to get too high where I'm just stuck somewhere. Like
Yeah.
that ain't.
Yeah,
You know what
that's
I've
how I
never
was.
tried though.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't like extra weed products. You know, I like regular weed. You know, I'm a regular weed person. Put my shit in a leaf, and that's
And
weed. That's where
that's
we at. So I don't
Okay.
do wax.
Yeah, I don't do none of
I
that
don't
either.
do. I used to fuck with the keef which is just weed basically. But I don't do wax though. I remember going to a what's the big weed festival they have out here every year?
Oh, I don't know.
It's
I know
right
what
around
you're
time of
talking about.
Coachella and all the same
Yeah,
shit.
but I don't know the
Burning
name
Man?
of it.
You talking about Burning Man?
No, Rolling Loud.
Rolling Loud.
Oh.
There you go.
Rolling Loud. So I go to Rolling Loud and they're just giving away wax hits. Like every single
wow.
2 steps you take, people like, hey, you want to hit of this? You want to hit? And I'm just looking like, what the? It looked like crack.
What is a wax hit? What is that?
Yeah. What
So
is
wax is concentrated marijuana
Okay.
extract,
Okay.
right? So they press the plant, they
Mhm.
squeeze the oil out,
that? Uh-huh.
and all the THC and all the cannabinoids and all that shit, and it's concentrated into a sticky wax form. You light that, and then you inhale the vapors from there.
Ooh, it's super
Oh, that's
strong.
what
That
it is?
sounds
Okay.
so strong.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it's super intense. Like I grew up,
Mhm.
I was born in the '80s, late '80s, so I have a fear of crack. You know what I'm saying? Like I never really seen crack, but I got a fear of crack, so I don't like nothing crack-ish.
Yeah.
I don't like smoking out of pipes.
Okay.
I don't like nothing with a torch. Nothing that I gotta fucking.
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't want to do nothing that resembles anything crack is.
Yeah.
Once you
And that's
learn
what
what
it
it
sounds
is, like you
Uh-huh.
should want it because it's a whole bunch of other shit in there that
Oh yeah, and the
you should be
butane and
putting.
shit
Yeah,
gets
that
in-
you should be
yeah.
Oh,
putting in your
no.
body.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some
Yeah.
other chemicals that gets in there from the process of making it. So.
Oh no,
Mhm.
thank you.
Yo, listen. So if you guys want to, me and K-Dot, if you guys donate, we're gonna go try some marathon weed after the show today.
Right.
So if you guys want to donate to me and K-Dot, 420.
Yeah.
Send it
don't
to-
it?
Because it is Weed Wednesday.
It is
Yeah,
Weed
Weed
Wednesday.
Wednesday,
It's
420.
$HNS 2K.
Right.
And just put the weed plant there, so I know for me and K-Dot to go get some weed, and we gonna see
And
what it
we'll
look like.
appreciate it. I definitely would appreciate you.
Yeah, and hopefully
guys go
Simone
ahead
might
and do it.
indulge. If you guys send enough, we'll get enough of me, K-Dot, and Simone.
We got-
And
Cause she-
A-Dot.
cause she not gonna smoke that much.
Listen, y'all, if
She
y'all
only gonna
donate,
hit.
if
I
y'all
might try it then.
K-Dot, how much
Again.
we need to get some good weed from the
Yeah.
marathon store?
It's
It's
you
4
think?
of us.
we
in
need
here.
like
Four of
six.
us.
We need like 60.
All right, so look, we
Alright.
only need $60 to
60
get some
bucks.
decent weed
We can go
at the
get
marathon
high.
store. And look, I'll record this and put it on Patreon.
Oh.
Only
For
for the
real.
$20 tier though, so y'all can see Simone take a hit of the
See
weed.
her get high.
Simone might take her shirt off.
I don't know.
might.
A-Dot always go to extreme.
I know,
Like
right?
You gotta
I
watch
was just like,
We ain't gonna let
I
A-Dot
just hope
roll
she
now.
hit it. Like A-Dot's like, maybe she'll take her shirt off. Like, damn, can we get her to hit it first? Like, fuck.
A-Dot turn her camera light on. Like,
Yeah.
nigga, turn the camera light
Yeah, you
on.
know what I'm saying? We trying to do shit in here.
Fucking it up, nigga.
My bad.
Shit.
I know we not gonna let A-Dot roll, nigga.
Right, you know what I'm
don't
It
saying?
be a little piece in there or
She
something.
gonna, she
nigga.
gonna get you caught up.
Being X-rated
You know
and
what I'm
shit.
saying? She gonna
Right.
get you caught up.
Simone be in
No,
the,
you
Simone
can't
be in
come
the
in
chicken,
here.
she be
I
in
know,
chicken
right?
coop somewhere.
Shit, yeah, CPS knocking on my fucking door talking about child protective services. Shit.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, make somebody what? Send some weed. Yeah. Somebody sent you some weed. What they send you? OG Sleepy Love. I don't know if I would trust somebody sending me weed. That'd be a little
No.
sketchy, nigga. I don't know.
Wow.
You don't know what's in it. You don't know what to put in it.
Yeah.
Oh, you speaking of weed, my favorite strand is Jack Hera.
Why?
I don't
Jack
know.
Hera.
That's
She
just.
said, I don't know.
I don't know. I've tried a lot of weed, and
Just
that's
like
like
it.
dope. That's the one that just sticks out.
Mm-hmm.
I actually met the son
Uh-huh.
of the creator of the strand. They have a whole entire business.
Uh-huh.
I should actually call him today and see if he can send something. But yeah, that's my favorite strand. I can't find it anywhere. Anywhere I find it's overpriced. So that's the only bad thing about weed is overpriced like a motherfucker.
Mm.
You just buy it. What's the eighth going for now, K-Dot? Some good
It
shit.
just
You want
depends.
some fire?
Like,
You want some
yeah, you want
gas?
fire.
What we looking
It's
at?
like $80
God damn.
Dang.
Jeez.
For an eighth, man. That's what,
For an eighth.
what's that, 2 blunts?
if
That's crazy.
Depending on how you roll your blunt.
Nigga, you better not get no backwoods, nigga.
I don't smoke backwoods. I only smoke
Yeah.
hemp wraps. Like,
Yeah, I smoke for Fonto leaves, so I don't really fuck with the backwoods either. Backwoods got a lot of chemicals on it, so I try to stay away from that. You know what I mean? Any other vices? I know it is Weed Wednesday. It's 420. Anybody got any other vices though? It doesn't have to be drug related. You have an addiction of some sort there, Simone? Honey buns or
hilarious.
Oreos or some shit?
Honey buns. You have a sweet tooth?
I went to the store the other day to get my wife honey buns, and both boxes was empty. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck is going on with the honey buns? So that's why I said that. I don't know what's happening.
People
with
need their
honey buns.
fix.
I don't
They
know.
need their fix
Glaze
and
and the frost was gone.
You know, go to the gas station. They always have shit like that at the gas station.
So
Yeah.
what's your advice, Simone? Let's start with you.
Ice cream and homemade macaroni and cheese.
What kind of ice cream?
Ooh.
Chocolate and vanilla, straight up.
Oh damn, you taking it way back.
Man.
Chocolate vanilla. That's the first scoop you get as a kid.
Yes, but vanilla bean. Vanilla bean.
I can rock with the vanilla bean.
Yes.
I can rock with somebody in the chat. Oh, Big J said caffeine.
Oh yes, that's me right there.
I don't really.
Every
you
day
know,
I have to have coffee.
I'm
every
sipping
day.
this coffee right here.
Yeah, I'm not a big coffee drinker.
And this shit is intense, nigga.
What is
What
that
is
like a
that?
shot? Is it? It looks like an
What is
espresso
that?
shot. What is
I
that?
don't know, but I can fucking feel the
What-
energy,
But you drink
nigga.
too many Red Bulls, too. You
But
drink
Kay,
more
that's
than
what I'm
that.
saying. So I shouldn't be able to feel this.
Let me see. What
And
is
you're
it? What
feeling
kind
it?
is it? What
Hell
is it?
yeah. I feel like I should get a run right now, nigga.
What
About
is
to start
it?
breakdancing in here.
I don't know what this shit is. Just some weird ass coffee drink.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get it at the gas station?
Where did I get this shit?
It
at?
probably
They
got
be-
like
they be
a
having them. They be
espresso
having
shot or
them.
something in
I
it.
don't know. It's
Yeah.
only 50
Yeah,
I
probably.
got it because it's only 50 calories in
They
here.
be having them.
So I don't know, but this shit is intense, man. And like
And then
Kate,
coffee
said,
make me shit. So, like,
well,
if I want to shit, I'll drink some coffee.
I've already taken a few sips of this, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of caffeine like that.
I drink. I have
Yeah,
some
that's
hemp
coffee.
infused,
with you and this
Arabica
weed shit?
coffee, with and then I add Hershey chocolate creamer to it.
So you're a coffee person too?
I have to be because
Yeah.
I'm a single parent. I gotta.
Hilarious.
That ain't got shit to do
No,
with you being
seriously,
a fucking
but no,
single
seriously.
parent. But, like,
No,
okay.
it does. And that's the only
No,
reason.
it doesn't.
They have the single
That's
parent
the
only-
blend.
That's the only
Right,
reason.
single parent blend.
That's the only reason why I drink it, so I can stay focused and stay awake.
Do you go to Starbucks?
No, I like coffee bean better. Their coffee is
Mm.
not as strong. It doesn't
Okay.
taste as strong.
Okay. Do you like
Really?
coffee ice cream?
No.
I've had
Would you
Yeah.
like butter pecan?
All right. A Dot, what's your advice?
It's
Besides Monsters.
definitely coffee.
Which from where?
I go to Starbucks,
What'd you get? Frappuccino?
but I also like Dunkin' Donuts too. Like
Their coffee is
I've
really
never
good.
had Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
I hear
People
I hear
rave
it's
about
good.
their
It's
coffee.
sweet.
They even
Yeah.
buy it in store and.
But is
take
it the
home
same
themselves.
out on the
pretty
West
good.
Coast as it on the East Coast? 'Cause I never
What do
seen
you mean?
anybody in Dunkin' Donuts out here. And
Really?
when I went to
Oh,
the
I
East
don't know
Coast,
about
this shit was packed. It was like
Really?
everybody was going into Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh wow,
They're like Starbucks
that's
on the
pretty
East
good.
Coast.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I
Starbucks,
didn't know
too.
that.
Yeah, so then nobody. All right, K-Dot, what's your advice besides weed?
It's just really weed. Like, I'm pretty.
Yeah, just we.
Yeah, I'm not a big, like, sweets person. I don't drink
Mm.
coffee.
Any food that you just can't turn it down? Like
Ooh, Reese's, Snickers.
it could be a restaurant food. I'm a sucker for ribs, nigga. If I'm not,
Ribs.
Are you the finger licking good type?
I'm not turning down no ribs. I'll kill the animal myself.
Hilarious. This nigga said, I kill the animal
I kill the
I
myself.
will
for a
kill.
rib.
I will chase that nigga down.
Oh,
and
get
kill
your
that
shotgun.
nigga myself. I do it with a knife.
Ooh,
Mine would be
I'll
bacon.
tackle the nigga and do it.
dang.
I'm a fan of, like, I can eat, like, chicken and gravy and rice a lot.
Okay.
Like, I can, that's like,
Your
if you-
mama's chicken and gravy though, or you just saying?
I
'cause
mean,
gravy's
I
a little
can
risky,
make
nigga.
it myself now. Like,
Okay.
so, like, you know, homemade gravy and all that.
Mhm.
Like, I can eat that. If I won't turn that down, I'll be like, I'll have some.
You know what we should
I'll have
do?
some.
We should have a show where each one of us brings in our favorite dish.
Elotes.
What would be my favorite dish?
Well, your daddy
though?
gonna bring in that chili,
Yeah.
and I've had that enough.
Yeah, that's all he did. He only got
Oh,
two
yeah.
dishes. So.
Yeah,
Um,
Oh,
chili.
your dad.
I don't know. What's your favorite dish though?
Well, I would either bring in my homemade macaroni and cheese, and y'all would be like,
How many
"Ooh."
cheeses?
Oh yeah.
I'm not telling. I don't give up
Okay,
my
'cause
secrets.
listen,
I don't give up my secrets.
Oh, the girl that had her.
yeah, Miss Miami
Yeah.
came through with her mac and
her
cheese.
mac and cheese.
I seen her last night at a comedy show with Timmy B.
She still with Timmy?
Oh,
I ain't
yeah.
seen him in no
Yeah.
videos, so I was a
I know,
little
I've
worried
seen
for a while.
Nope, they together.
Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, I root for black love, so good. That's
Okay,
what's up.
good.
Shout out to
Together.
Timmy. Shout out to Timmy, man.
Shout out
I'm
to
gonna wear your
Timmy
shirt
B.
now, Timmy. I didn't want to wear a shirt because I didn't know if it was cool.
No, they cool. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I started wearing a shirt the other day. I was like, I gotta check with them.
No,
first.
support the merch. Wear the merch.
Yeah.
I thought they was beefing. I don't know.
Nah, wear the merch.
Let's see. Somebody
funny.
said they can smell the weed through the porch. Hilarious. All right. Speaking of,
yeah.
well, Kata, you missed the first part. I wanted to
What
kind of
happened?
we was talking a little bit about they about to free R. Kelly.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
I was
I
wondering
don't
that
know.
too.
I don't know.
Speedy,
My pops just
Speedy
put the
brought
blue
the
face
head
on
in.
the table. I don't know. You can actually unplug it for me because it's kind of blinding you on the camera.
I was
Actually.
like, what is?
Oh
Oh,
shit!
he got
You done got a
light.
gang banging now. There you go.
Yeah,
Thank
you know what
for
I'm saying? We just put it
Wow,
right
we
here.
definitely have to get to the
This
bottom
nigga's
of
a
what that is.
weirdo.
You know,
Where did he-
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
what is
Some
that?
LED lights. I don't know.
That nigga's like,
He got lights on his
AI.
bike,
He's on
everything. I don't know.
kids.
It may be an older thing. You know, they didn't grow
I
with
know,
LED
you know what I'm
lights.
saying?
Right, so it's like
Yeah, so I think they still fascinated by it. You
Oh,
know?
that shit was in the
LED light.
the everything must go aisle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this.
That's what it looks like.
$2. This is a deal.
I gotta take it now. It's $2. I gotta take
I
it.
can put this on the table at the show.
Yeah.
You know, he had it at his
Them
house
colors.
first.
Right.
So
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
like,
The kids was like,
Oh,
get this out of here.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sleep.
Like this shit is creepy. Get it out of my house.
I should take it home, give it to my mom. She put a wig on it.
Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was.
thinking,
Oh yeah, we should put a
Or a
BSB
hat.
hat on that thing.
Yeah, put a BSB
there
hat
you
on the
go.
Put a
thing.
toupee on it.
So they're about to
Free R. Kelly.
yeah, but we was talking about your boy Johnny Depp.
And Amber Heard issue.
Johnny Depp is in
I
He's
don't
on
know.
trial
I don't know
right
the
now.
whole back thing
I
with the
think
Johnny
I
Depp.
think Ada
Me
got the
either.
scoop on. You got the you got
Yeah.
the scoop on Johnny Depp.
Well, right now they're in a lawsuit because he's suing her for defamation of character.
Who is he suing?
His
His
ex-wife.
Ex-wife.
Yeah.
Amber Heard. Yeah.
And so she's trying to plead that she didn't say all that stuff or whatever about
Uh-huh.
him.
Mhm.
What did she
So-
say?
She
that
said
he
it
was a-
publicly
he was an
or
abuser?
what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was all kinds
mhm.
of stuff. Yeah, that
Like,
he was
what kind of
abuser,
abuser?
and
Verbal
he
abuser?
lost all these deals. Yeah,
Not a physical abuser.
It was
No.
physical.
Okay.
it was.
It wasn't
verbal.
physical?
Johnny Depp's a
no,
small
they
dude.
did.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
he's
they
like
asking.
did
5'9".
talk about
Yeah, he's not a
the-
big guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did talk.
I mean,
about
I don't
the
mean nothing.
physical
He
part.
still can make a fist. Like, just because you small, you don't know how to fight.
But see, what happened was she didn't know that he tape recorded her physically, like
Beating him up.
yeah.
That's
and
what I'm
so when
saying,
you
like,
listen to it,
yeah,
you're
like-
like, wow. So you kind of look at her differently, like
Right.
you're
Well,
coming
you don't
at
kinda.
him.
It's proof.
And
It's
he is
facts.
Yeah, and he came out with that. So
Yeah,
But you know, but doing it that way though, you don't
Mhm.
know if that was like an isolated incident or if something led up to
Yeah.
that or if she was like defending herself.
It
Or,
don't matter
like-
because he recorded it
He
to
recorded,
protect
yeah.
his assets.
Right,
So
exactly,
like,
exactly.
she
And
should
they
have known
asked-
who she was with from the jump.
yeah,
Right.
and they asked the previous ex, the one that he had the kids with.
The French lady.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how he was. She wrote a letter and was like,
Mhm.
"I've never seen him hit." All his exes were like,
Well.
"We've never seen this."
so it's her.
This kind of
So, but this is the thing.
But how old is she too? Like,
Who Amber
She
Heard?
was
She's in her
younger. She was
third-
like
Yeah,
maybe
she's
20,
young.
30 years
Yeah.
younger.
Yeah.
Listen,
like,
I
she
think she should go to
young.
jail. Send her to jail. Nigga. Whatever you was gonna give Johnny, give it to her.
I need Pirates of the Caribbean again.
Yeah,
Hilarious.
Give it to her. We gotta stop this shit. This is getting
If he
ridiculous.
didn't do it,
hmm
then it ruined his career. I'm like, there,
That's
there's so
what I'm
many
saying.
different-
I don't think it ruined his
'Cause she's
career.
ruined-
It did.
Yeah,
Because he was supposed- they
him from,
pulled Pirates,
Pirates,
And then Dumbledore, whatever
Yeah.
he was supposed to be in.
send her
So,
to
he was
jail,
supposed to be
nigga.
in there. Yeah,
like his endorsements, because he
everything
was,
has been pulled. Yeah,
yeah, so
We gotta start sending people to jail for lying because it's getting out of hand. Like there's no consequences for it.
That's what he said in his like.
Yeah,
in
it's
his
like
whole
it's
speech.
ridiculous. Like people, and that's why people
Mhm.
do it because it's a win-win.
Yeah.
It's like if I just make
No,
some
that's
shit
why
up.
white people do it.
Well, I was gonna say if I make
Let's-
some
let's
shit
be
about a
clear.
celebrity, well, no, 'cause
Yeah.
I've seen it happen at parties too. So if I just make some shit up,
hmm
I'm gonna win-win. Either you're gonna pay me out or
Yeah.
should I just
But
go
that's
back
the
to
same
being
thing that happened to Chris
wherever I
Brown.
was.
Like,
hmm
he kept his receipts. Like, she did that shit, and then she texted him like, "I'm trying to fuck." But also, like, we don't know. Like here's the thing, right?
hmm
The whole Rihanna situation with Chris Brown too. Like,
Uh-huh.
that shit was wrong. But like, Rihanna is from Barbados, and
Mm-hmm.
if you think she wasn't punching on
Beating
that
him.
nigga
Yeah.
in that car, y'all
Yeah.
sadly mistaken. So like, not that I condone violence, but like things lead up to things, and like
Mhm.
They were
also
fighting.
like
Mhm.
Rihanna don't she say shit. Like
Mhm.
she ain't want to not say, and she didn't say nothing
Yeah.
in regards to that Chris. She didn't say he was a bad person. She didn't say nothing,
Yeah.
which lets me know that like nigga, that's what y'all did. You just didn't know he was gonna do it like that day.
Mhm.
So like people make up all these like stay out these people relationships. You know what I'm saying? We don't know them.
Right.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, facts. Because people fight all the time.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying.
Unless you're a fly on the wall, you really don't ever.
You don't know none of these people's situations. You don't know why.
Yeah.
And then like I correlated to like we all know a couple like that. Like you know what I'm saying. So if I ain't breaking up the couple I know in real life, or I ain't speaking to or testing to the couple I know in real life, I don't have nothing to say about celebrity life.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't helping the motherfuckers I know in real life. You know what I'm saying? Who's going through the same shit.
Hey,
Ladies.
What's
That's real
up?
talk. I seen my mama pistol whip somebody before, and they stayed together after that.
I was going to.
You know what I mean?
But what led up to that though?
Should I be telling my mama business like this?
Something bad if she decides she need to pistol whip a motherfucker behind it.
Yeah.
Nah, he pulled a pistol, and my mama ain't no punk, nigga. She like, you got a pistol, I got a pistol, nigga.
Yeah.
It went from there, you know. So somebody got pistol whipped.
Hilarious.
You ain't ever been pistol whipped?
Pistol whip.
First of all,
Ooh, ouch.
You got pistol whip?
Yeah, I got pistol whipped.
And why? What did you do?
What did you do to
Is
get
the
pistol
question
whipped,
after
Robbie?
that? But yes, Robbie definitely did something. So what
hilarious.
did you do?
He said I did.
Pistol
He
whip.
said I know. He admitted.
I did. I had sex with her best friend and her sister.
Well, you ain't shit.
Well,
So, not that you just had to get pistol whipped, but you definitely ain't shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She did. Well, the cold piece was her birthday. Our birthdays are a week apart, so she, to the day. So she came over one day. She goes, "I heard you did this." I was like, "Well, you know, I was young at the time." I was like, "Well, yeah." So she put out her.
Well, at least
she
you
said,
told the
"Oh,
truth."
What you gonna do with that?
Bap.
I was like, "Wow." Wait a minute.
Bap.
Wait a minute. Uh-huh.
That nigga said, "What? Wait a minute. What you mean?" My
If
nigga?
someone pull a pistol on you, the one thing you never say is, "What are you gonna do with
Why
that?"
are you smiling?
Clearly shoot you.
I'm not gonna get whipped. I might get hit once, but like for you to get whipped means you there still. Like I'm not finna let a motherfucker keep hitting me with the back of no
Because she was in
fucking
my
gun.
house.
Nigga, I'm gonna run around my house. You're not finna hit me with the butt of no gun more than 2 times. Like, you know what I'm saying? Unless I go unconscious.
I tried, but at
And the first
time-
one is just in shock.
Yeah,
Nigga,
like,
I
oh,
can't-
shit,
This nigga
like-
really hit me with the
I can't
pistol.
believe this bitch just hit me with a fucking.
Well, look, I tried, but at the time I was living in a single, so
Hilarious.
I didn't go that far.
Yeah.
Hey, you better run around your couch futon. That'd have been like,
that was the first time. The second time was this chick.
There was a
Second time.
second time.
yeah, my
Yeah.
nigga.
You didn't learn from the first.
No,
time?
he like it.
It's
What
you,
the-
Robbie.
Yeah, you like it.
Can't feel bad for a nigga
Yeah,
pistol
you
whip twice.
like it,
Nigga,
my
it's on
nigga.
you.
Well, the cold piece about it, Dick, is, and this one, I didn't even, you know how you like somebody just for some weird shit.
Uh-huh. Hey, how are you?
She was nothing that I really.
Like,
Hilarious.
Where am I at?
Not here yet.
He's not here yet. Speedy's
Yeah,
coming.
one second. Keep going.
You didn't want to come with that?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There was nothing about her that I liked. It was just she had real big breasts.
Uh-huh.
Both her
Hilarious.
nipples were pierced and her
This
clit
nigga
was pierced,
said-
and I thought that was sexy.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
You're a trash ass nigga, Rob.
Well, no, but the cold
I don't
piece,
even know what to
but the
say
cold
about
piece was she was more like
She
you
should
know,
have pistol whipped your ass.
what would you
Robbie.
call it, Nick? It was a dick and
I
dance.
don't know
It was
nothing
basically
about
a
what
skeet
you
and
talking
retreat.
about,
So
nigga.
you know, I would
I don't know nothing.
I mean, for you, like, you know what I'm saying? Clearly, she didn't feel the same way.
I don't ski and retreat, Robbie. I don't
Skeet
know
and
nothing
retreat.
about
Is
it.
that
I
what
skied
you
and
did?
skedaddle. I did that
Nah.
before, but her thing was when I came over the last time, because I would always hit, and after I hit, I was
The
like,
last
oh, I got shit to do.
Right, this nigga's
You just
So
don't
she
know.
got
setting
mad-
himself
she
up
got
for
mad, and she goes,
abuse every day.
But she pulled out her piece and she goes, "You punk motherfucker." She goes, "You know, I like the dick. I like everything about the dick, but it's attached to you." And I'm just like going, "Damn."
That hurt your feelings?
Damn.
A little bit, huh?
Just a little
She want
bit.
the
Yeah,
dick,
tell
not
the
you.
truth. That's
I
why
mean,
I'm glad you owned up to that.
Yeah.
Did you feel like a
Did you feel
prostitute?
you
Like a tool?
Yeah.
Did you feel like
Yeah,
a tool?
a tool.
I did because the cold piece was, and once again, I was in my younger arrogant stage. I was just like, "Well, can I get some severance pussy?" And she said,
She should.
You was mad she was doing you.
Robbie.
You was mad she was doing you like you.
"Come on, nigga."
She did you like you did her.
Yep,
You got
that's
mad.
Exactly.
She should have shot you, Robbie.
Hey man, hey.
I had a feeling that I was dealing
man.
with this chick one time, and
Uh-huh.
I had a feeling that she was gonna try to like stab me or some shit.
You?
Oh,
Man.
what did
Wow.
you do?
What did you do? Come on, Nick. You. Out of
I
all-
Sometimes it don't be what you do. It just be
Yeah.
like
Nah, it was me,
that woman
Jedi.
is hurt.
Nah, it was me, it
Like
was me.
Yeah.
I done had one pull
Oh,
a knife
you
on
was
me, and I was like, "Damn,
But did you
you
not?
mad?"
Nah,
Bad out.
I had a female.
It's
She,
like-
well, I ain't gonna say she actually stabbed me. I always say she tried to stab me, but she stabbed me though. I gave
Oh,
her
she
credit.
did.
She actually
Hilarious.
she wounded a nigga for sure.
What did
She
you
got
do?
you. She cut you.
I don't remember what I did. I was a kid. I was like 19. I just remember coming home. I came home with my cousin, and I walk in the house, and she just looked upset, and I'm like, fuck this, bro. I'm like, here we go with this shit. And she just fly off the handle. She's from New York, so it was a bunch of gangster shit going on. A bunch of, motherfucker, you ain't
they're aggressive.
And I'm looking like, is she serious? And she just fucking, so I'm like, I tell my cousin, like, yo, we gotta go, nigga. So my cousin gets to say, like, you ain't going nowhere. She grabs a knife off the counter and just run towards me. And before I could,
he was like,
I didn't even have time to do that, Kate. So all I could think to do was I just lifted her up and slammed her through the table. And as I thrown her through the table, though, she fucking like stabs me. As I could feel this shit like going up my back, like boom. And then she went through the table and just popped the fuck back up like Blade.
Yeah,
adrenaline
was flowing.
My question is this though to you: was the sex fire?
That doesn't constitute murder, man.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, as a man, and Nick will agree with me on this. Some of the best sex come with mentally unstable women.
It's crazy.
No, I feel what you're saying, Robbie, but listen, man.
Yeah.
One thing I learned though about good vagina is it don't stay good forever. So that's
it stay good forever. You change.
No.
And that was my question.
That go for me too. Like the pussy's still good, but if you start doing things that are flawed about you, it's you changing. The pussy ain't changed. You change.
Okay, well,
is it that you get tired of it? Is it monotony?
It's not a matter of getting tired of it. It's just like, how can I explain this to make it make sense? Vagina is like a new pair of shoes. You know what I'm saying? I'm still explaining it in a man's term though. Well, women like shoes, right? So as a man, you go into a new basketball game. There's nothing better feeling than a new pair of shoes, right? It's just the best feeling. Now, after that, it's over.
Hilarious.
No matter how many times you put them shits back in the box, and you stuff that paper back in, you only got about 20 more wears before you realize, like, damn, I need some more Jordans. These little motherfuckers a little worn out, you know?
That's what I got to go through with my new Jordans?
That's just what it is. And that's not saying that, my bad. That's not saying that we don't want to stay with the woman. We don't see the value in being with the woman. I'm just saying that initial new shoe wear, it don't last forever.
It's the chase. You know, okay.
Robbie's a creep, so this is not what I'm saying. This is what Robbie is saying.
Disclaimer.
No.
I want to hear it's the chase. Go ahead.
Yeah. It's the chase of just come on.
You're doing a lot of stuttering.
Come on.
Yeah.
Go out with me, K-Dot. Get out, and then K-Dot goes, okay, fine, we can have dinner, fine. And then it's that chase of being romantic, and then once we achieve that intimacy level, then we're like, oh, that's what this is about.
Well, see, I'm not saying that, ladies. That's not what Robbie is talking about. A hunter. Robbie's a hunter. Okay, he's a hunter-gatherer. Is what we call Robbie. Okay.
Robbie's
a hunter-gatherer.
Yeah, Robbie's a hunter-gatherer. So
as he said, creep.
Yeah, I'm just saying that when I figured that out at a young age, I realized, okay, I shouldn't value this thing so much. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Because no matter how excited I am about this part of her, I'm gonna get over it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So you should value her, what she can give emotionally and mentally.
I'm not saying that either. I had to decide what it was that was valuable to me.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Because I'm not a very emotional person like that, so I don't really need somebody to be super emotional. I don't really need a housemaid like that to be, slaving in. Like, I don't really need that kind of stuff. So I had to figure out what it was that was gonna make me stick with a person.
No, but you're an alpha male.
Yeah.
And your wisdom, and I have to say this honestly, your wisdom is there way before a lot of us had that wisdom.
Shout out to the Most High. Shit.
I mean, everything that Nick is saying, this is someone who's wise beyond his years, old soul.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Now I had to mature in age and wisdom to get to where he's at.
Okay.
Some people are just there long before you. Some people are just there long before you. And he's there. It took me a minute just to get it, and then.
Oh, nigga, you still working?
Yeah, damn.
I don't know what Robbie. I said, Robbie,
you're not quite there.
Yeah. And then you have someone like K-Dot, who's a fucking genius, because you have to understand she has.
I appreciate you, Rob. Thank you.
But it's true, because I look
Robbie landing on thick. K-Dot, you better be careful.
She's a genius because she's a woman who can give us a good insight, but from a woman's point of view. But at the same time, she's like, great, that's not going to work for you. I got this.
But here's the thing. Here's what a lot of men don't understand about me. Like, whatever I know about men, I ask the man.
Right.
Like, I'm not anything I know in regards to a man, I ask the man. I ain't just out here. I ain't no man. So anything I have to ask a man because I date women in the capacity where I'm the more masculine one. So I'm gonna ask a man like, hey, you know, this is my situation. What did you encounter in this situation? But a lot of men don't think I ask men about men shit. Like I just be making these assumptions. Like, no, I'm not assuming anything. I always ask a man. Just like I'll never fight a man. Number one, it's soft. If you want to fight me, I'm a woman. And me knowing men, y'all operating y'all ego. And when you love a woman, you made, in my opinion, you made your heart vulnerable. But you still in your ego. So for me, it's like, I'll never fight a man, but I'll fuck your bitch. Because that's how I'll hurt you. Like, that'll hurt you more than any ass whooping I could ever lay on you. Like, if I fuck your bitch, you hurt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'll never fight no man. But if you keep getting at me, I'll be like, I'm going to fuck your bitch, my nigga. Leave me alone.
But it's as a fighter, somebody like with K-Dot's demeanor, your demeanor, and Simone's demeanor, that's, to me, that's somebody that really you should be afraid of. It's not a lot of talking, but when they do something, they're going to make sure, bam, it's right in your face. Right. And then upon that, now you want to fight and get your ass whooped too?
That is so true.
And it's the quiet ones you have to watch out for.
Man,
There's a reason
don't
why
provoke
that's
them.
I've seen some women, not only in my family, but I've seen some women dog walk a couple of dudes, just dog walk them. And it's, it's kind of hard, somebody, K-Dot's frame, beating the shit out of you saying, okay, my nigga, when you wake up, I'm going to fuck you up again. That's embarrassing. You don't want to come around.
Yeah, I might die, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, that's enough. Like, it's just some things I just think, I don't want to, like, if I do beat up a nigga, like, now I got to work around the rest of my life. Like, is this nigga going to kill me?
Well, but nowadays, yeah, because, half these dudes are, got their panties in a bunch. But I'm just saying, back in the day, if a chick stole on you, and I know a comedian who gave a dude a two-piece at a comedy club.
Hilarious.
Straight two, but her daddy was a boxer. And then our other mutual friend is Muhammad Ali's daughter, his oldest daughter, Maymay.
Okay.
She got some wicked hands, just like Layla and Hani. Yeah. So when a woman, deuces you up like that, and then looks at you and say, "What you gonna do?" You could either, take the embarrassment and walk off, or you could swing and get your ass whipped.
I never swing on a man first.
Again.
I got in a fight with two dudes, and like they swung on me first. Like it's never my intent to like fight no man. I don't never want to fight no man.
And you whooped their ass, right?
I mean I did all right. You know what I'm saying?
Did you take it? You take it to the shoulders? Or you kick him in the balls?
Like,
you kick him in the balls?
No, I didn't. I ain't kicking no balls. Like I squared. I know how to fight. Like once you fight 2 or 3 Samoans, you kind of be like, I know what I can take. Like you know what I'm saying?
Can I ask something? Can I ask something?
So I fought some Samoans. So
can I ask something?
Take some hits.
Not because you're my friend, but I'm gonna say this. And Nick will agree with me, and Smacks will agree with me too. A fight ain't fair. I will kick you in your balls. I will pull your hair. I will bite you.
It is a fair fight. Once you decide, let me explain it. It only becomes unfair when somebody starts losing. It's a fair fight when you agree to fight. Like we both agreed to fight. But when somebody start losing, then it ain't a fair fight. That's when that biting and kicking and shit come. No, because you losing.
Let me tell you, I'm coming out the gate.
You know
I had a sparring match.
Only time it's not a fair fight is if you get jumped. If it's 2 people and y'all agree to fight, nigga, that's a fair fight until you start getting beat up. Then it's not fair no more.
Whoop my ass, and I guarantee you, I'm still calling the police.
But if I'm getting jumped, that's not a fair fight. Like if I get jumped, that's not a fair fight.
Listen, I was 35 years old. I had a sparring match with my dad. And he was in his late 50s. He whooped my ass, and as I rushed him, I bit him. Karate went out the window, and he screamed. And I said, you ain't going to fuck me.
I mean, if you felt like that's what you had to do, like, you did what you had to do.
Dad.
Yeah, he whooped the shit out of me.
You bit him?
I rushed him. I bit him in the ribs. And he was like, what are you doing? I said, what are you doing?
He said, what are you doing?
I am not going to be getting up off the motherfucking ground.
This is not fair.
Robbie, I grew up in that same school of art. I don't know what style of karate that is, but...
Ain't no fair fight.
Called winning.
My grandmother, she sat me down as a little kid. She said, check this out. The only rule to fighting is you better win. She said, that's all that other shit, don't worry about that shit. As long as you win the fight, that's it. As long as don't nobody else want to fight you when it's over, that's all you got to worry about. So.
Yeah.
But then somebody else want to fight you because if you knock somebody else out, somebody's loyalty is to them.
No, I agree. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not. Listen, man, I'm a violent person. If I have to
He's a violent person.
Because I try. That's why, I honest to God, I try not to fight nobody. Cause I'm gonna do some Robbie shit. And you're gonna be looking at me crazy, like, yo, this nigga really just did that. I'm like, yeah.
You fighting a crazy nigga.
I'm scared. I tell him all the time I'm scared, nigga. So just leave me alone, cause I'm scared. So.
But that's the more dangerous. I mean, that's the more dangerous part.
I've been fight a scared nigga. It's on you.
I've been in so many fist fights, growing up until I think I was 25.
Damn, right?
You scared?
Yeah, no, I wasn't scared. I was just.
No, I'm just asking.
Yeah, I was just fighting. I was fighting every single day, and then after a while, it's second nature.
Why? Were you fighting?
Simone said, why?
she don't understand. But why were you doing it, Robbie?
Are you getting bullied?
No, I used to beat up the bullies, but what it was people would always try you, and when
call a bully.
Call it. If you bullied Robbie, call it.
Call a bully.
Call it.
No, I wasn't a bully.
We'll just take it at
it wasn't a bully. But what it was if somebody a short fuse. I have a short fuse. I didn't take a lot of bullshit. So whenever somebody said something, I'd walk away. Man, fuck you. Really?
Bow! You went to a white school though. You said you went to school in San Diego, right?
Yeah, and there was the word nigger was called a few times, and I cracked people on that. But even with some brothers and sisters, because we lived in a predominantly black community, in a black neighborhood. So there was brothers I was fighting every day who thought they was tough. They would say something, and I would tell jokes. They would say something, they would get their ass whooped.
Where did they finish your jokes?
No, they would get.
You know what's crazy, Rob? I've never been in a fight.
You're not funny.
I've never been in a fight over words.
I have.
Try another one.
The first assault charge I got was
First one.
Robbie.
Okay, so wait.
Robbie.
How many assault charges have you
Robbie,
assault and battery.
the old school Trey Songz.
Assault and battery.
She said, how many assault charges do you have? This nigga said assault and battery?
Yeah, the first.
She said she wanted it.
3.
Okay,
Three.
how many?
I thought there was
just
4, but it was 3.
assault?
Just assault.
I thought there was
all of them. 3.
What the fuck, Robbie?
Well, they white.
you
They
young?
went straight to the police.
I was young. Well, the
He was
first
black.
one, 18-year-old white boy called me a nigger.
For real.
Okay.
They
No.
called the police.
It was him. It was him and his buddy.
This nigger is mad. I called him a nigger.
No, but,
Nigger's mad because I told him it wasn't funny.
can I finish?
Yes.
No, but no, it was both. No, both. One dude didn't.
Niggas out here
One
acting
dude
it
just
out.
didn't like me because
Let him finish. He might assault you.
I'm assault you. I'm gonna bite the shit out of you. I'm gonna bite the shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bite the shit out
That
you.
nigga better be Leroy from, because I'm a shoot. Bow. Hope you can get your bullet in your tooth, nigga.
Unless
I
you
ain't never naked. I keep it on me.
Nick, you heard that?
Hey, man.
She assaulted me. That is a threat.
Shout out to Lamert Park, man. I grew up with the same rules, man.
No, what happened was both of them rolled up on me.
Nigga,
After
pass me a
school.
bag of them chips, nigga. That's what you should do.
Both of them rolled up
It's a
on
long story. Just
after school. And what ended up happening was, one dude goes, I don't like you, little nigger, and he hit me in the
Mind
chest.
working faster.
So when he hit me in the chest, bow, knocked his front teeth out.
Robbie, why you just didn't walk away?
There was 2 of them, nigga.
What the hell was with that?
2 of them.
I cut it off.
I mean, why you
Them
just
two of
didn't,
them.
why
So-
you just didn't say I'm cool?
Yeah.
Well, once I cracked the first one and he was grabbing for his teeth, I cracked the second one. But no, I'm serious. By the time I got home, I got a phone call from the sheriff's department, and his uncle was a sheriff. And that's in my sealed record. That was the first assault charge. The second one was almost the same thing.
See, this is my question. Like, martial artists.
This is what he got for
martial
writing on
artists,
Minority Report.
Your martial arts, your discipline didn't mellow you out. Like,
We can't pay you.
Yeah.
I probably the same.
No.
Take this AI.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can walk away from a lot of things.
right?
But once again, I've been chased out of Fallbrook, which is northern part of San Diego County.
Who the fuck
Right.
was chasing you?
The Klan,
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
because the head of the White Aryan Resistance is right there off Fallbrook
Oh,
Drive.
yeah, you are. I'm sorry.
I got
forgot.
chased out by the Klan.
Then it got triggered.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, but that was assault charge number 3.
Get that nigger.
Assault charge number 3.
Get him!
Big ass
Charge number 3.
big ass corn-fed white
This
dude.
is Orange County,
There
not
was
Banana County, you
6'3",
monkey.
6'4".
Go back to Compton.
You monkey.
Go back to Compton. He was throwing cans. I was working for 7 Up RC. So he was throwing cans.
Go back to Van Nuys, jigaboo.
Yeah. But I didn't know because they kept coming over the aisles. Someone hit me in the back, and I said, "The next
Get out of here, porch monkey.
I'm gonna go to
You
my
horse
grab
monkey.
my
Like
car,
it's raining
grab
grape
my
soda, you
crowbar, and I'm gonna
darky.
smack somebody in their face.
Kool-Aid is
So white
over
boy
there.
said, I did. He came right around,
Y'all are awful.
hit me in the chest with it. So I did a
Got
side
you in the chest?
did a side kick. He folded.
We
popped
don't
him,
sell
went
no
out to my
candy
car, got
yams.
My crowbar.
Bing.
That was it.
How old were you?
19.
Get that gun.
Wait, and that was your third one at 19?
That was my third one.
Robbie.
First one.
Why did you take?
You weren't even an adult
What
yet.
was your first one?
First one was at 14.
Now look at you, Robbie.
First one was at
Look at you
14.
now.
Now he's a
Second
stripper.
one was at
That's crazy.
14.
You made it. You made it.
Why did you take karate then? I mean,
Why your parents didn't move out that community?
All right.
why you
You
didn't
gonna
have
stay here and you gonna take all this nigga shit.
Why you didn't have a big brother?
You gonna
nigga?
fight every week.
Yeah, my big brother.
Why he didn't help you, nigga? God damn.
Two different states because my dad taught one thing, and my dad had
Spit it out, nigga. Fuck.
no my dad just his mean streak was one thing.
Did you smoke before you came?
Shit.
Oh, 420.
It is 420.
Yes.
Shout out to
Nigga back.
420.
That's all, folks.
You know tomorrow is, right?
No, what is tomorrow?
National Drug Test Day, 421.
Oh, I didn't
Oh.
Is it really?
That's a thing.
No, but
That's a thing.
but take
I
it
had front
when
work
I
so
took
we can
it.
get the full scoop.
You know what tomorrow is, right?
Yeah. Well, when I started training as a kid,
You know what the
I
day
was
after that
training-
is
I was
tomorrow,
training
right?
just to be, like my dad, but I didn't have the affinity for martial arts that he did. My dad was fucking incredible. I couldn't be like him in 10,000 lifetimes. He was incredible, and especially
That's so
during the
sweet.
golden age of karate.
Yeah, that's dope.
So you
Yeah.
had other people.
He was the Bruce Lee at home.
Better
He
than
was,
Bruce.
he was some of the best martial artists. Were better than Bruce Lee.
He wasn't no quick
Chuck
kick.
Norris.
Chuck
Chuck Norris was a bad motherfucker because Chuck was on there.
You think he was
Quick
better than
kick.
Bruce Lee? Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris. Bruce wouldn't fight. There were two different weight classes. Chuck was bad,
Yeah.
and he had
Oh,
he had
Chuck was-
Chuck was bad. There was a cat with him, a brother named Howard Jackson. Howard died of leukemia. Bad brother too. Howard was bad. A lot of some of the best.
I love when Rob do that. He throw a little random Snapple fact in.
He was bad too.
He'd be like, he
dog.
died of leukemia, but he was a bad
He was a bad
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Right.
His roundhouse was cold.
One of the best.
In 1888, leukemia had came in.
Nigga had
one of the best.
Nigga
one of
had
the
the
best
Grace
teachers out
virus.
here is, in
The
the
hell was
valley.
the Grace virus?
Nigga called polio, but other than that, that nigga was.
But half the dudes who was fighting back in those days in the 60s and 70s during the golden age, Ronnie Jones, he used to catch arrows with his hands. People shoot arrows, he would catch them with his hands, like you seen in
Arrow, the movie?
Uh,
the show?
This
what
nigga
was the movie?
said.
America's
The
Got-
Last Dragon. The Last Dragon.
America's
yeah,
Got
yeah.
Talent.
This nigga
no.
said.
America's Got
This
Talent.
nigga said America's got
America's
talent.
No, you remember the Last Dragon?
You got talent.
That nigga was on America's Got Talent.
You remember the Last Dragon? You
Hey.
know, is this Bruce Leroy that catches arrow? But
Robbie, listen, Robbie. No disrespect to the karate dudes
Yeah.
out there, okay? But listen, man. I've been in a few scuffles in my lifetime.
And if you ain't got that glow, we ain't fucking with you.
K-Dot, I'm finna try to tell y'all, listen, man, if your body ain't glowing, nigga, don't start that karate shit, bro. I ain't never seen it work in real life.
I have.
I've seen a nigga take a lot of stances, nigga, and then bing, 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 somebody hit the ground and you get slung somewhere.
Let me tell you, every time I
Yeah.
seen that nigga do this, he got knocked out.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying somebody who's trained as a fighter. I'm saying
Like,
as somebody who
niggas
go with the
look
karate
solid, but
technique.
any nigga
Right.
who, like, turn their hands
I seen a
this
nigga
way,
hit the
I
karate
done seen him
stance.
get
That
fucked up.
nigga put
Yeah.
that leg out, K-Dot. That nigga said,
Rap.
boom.
Yeah,
He went right
He
to
was
sleep.
focused.
I said,
No, but that's
technique does not
Yeah.
transfer to the street.
thank you.
so
It
what's
doesn't.
what's the best
Unless you're
technique
not
for the
prepared,
streets?
because I went to
Yeah.
school with, I say retarded. Fuck this slow shit. Retarded.
That's a
Yes.
medical term, so that's
It
fine.
is retardation. You're
But
right.
he used to tell us he knew judo. Like, he'd be
Oh, that's-
like,
he probably
don't
did.
fuck with me.
Yeah, he
you
knew
know what I'm
that
saying?
shit.
I know judo. My parents told me, yeah. One day, this nigga touched his backpack. He roundhouse kicked the shit out. I was like, damn, that shit's for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? I had never seen it in real life, but he did that shit. And then he stood his leg like he just had that shit straight. Like,
But K-Dot, I had a same slow person. This nigga studied the Power Rangers though. My nigga had he put his
Flipping and
backpack
jumping and
on.
all type of
Right.
My
spinning.
nigga ran, jumped off the gate.
niggas
nigga.
like, parkour.
Really?
Bro, it was so amazing. I couldn't even move out the way. I'm just watching the nigga kick me. The nigga ran, jumped off
He
the
said, I
gate,
just watched him kick
turned
you.
around, nigga, and boom, right in my
That
chest.
nigga's
Nigga,
like,
I was
oh,
just
wow,
like,
it's
what
coming.
the
That's nice.
Did you tell him to do it again? Do it again. Do it again.
Bro,
Do it again.
I
do
was
it
so
again, do it
I
again.
was so amazed that this nigga pulled this shit off
You
that
should've-
I
you
didn't even
appreciated
get mad. I was just sitting there in shock, like, yo, this
Yeah,
nigga
you just
jumped.
happy. Like, you defended yourself. I'm
But
proud of
there-
you.
This nigga
There's
jumped
a
off
kid I
the
went-
gate and kicked me.
There was a
Nigga.
Mexican cat I went to school with,
Shout out to that dude, man.
and he trained in Shotokan,
Trading who
Japanese
con?
system. Japanese system. So he came out.
That's when you show somebody what you gonna do, nigga, man.
When I seen his fighting stance,
All you heard was pow.
I looked at this dude. I had my hands just like K-Dot. So as he came forward, he came traditional, just stepping forward. If you stepping forward, I look back knuckle, reverse
Nigga
punch,
said
back
Nigga
knuckle.
said
He
back
went down.
knuckle.
Listen,
Back
nigga,
knuckle.
I ain't never
This
hit
nigga
with a
said
back
back
knuckle
knuckle.
before, but
Bop,
goddamn.
bop, bop.
Why you
That's-
hit? Why you hit him? Why you swing back knuckle?
He said, why you
Because if I hit
swing?
you with these,
Why you just don't swing? You know what?
Because he knew
My
the
mind is telling me to
technique.
go back knuckle. So I'm gonna do
Smacks is stupid.
back knuckle /
Wait,
back
wait,
knuckle
wait.
www.
Did you
back-
in your head, Robbie? Did you plan this shit out? Did you say if this nigga and he call about back knuckle this nigga? What's that? What's the punch called? It's not called a back
Back
knuckle.
fist.
back fist, back knuckle. If
But
you
no,
want
if it's this strike, I thought a back fist is this though.
So what
It
is
doesn't
this?
matter. It
Is this?
doesn't
Oh,
matter.
it doesn't-
Is this
okay.
a forward?
This is
I thought-
the back fist.
Okay, I
It
thought
doesn't matter
I
what
thought the
you're
striking.
What do you feel? What do you feel?
No, yeah, I got
What do
you.
feel? Remember bone, right?
Oh yeah.
So once you hit me, my eye's gonna mouse up.
Right.
So once you're here and this person is already
Yeah,
disabled,
you gotta keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
boom, I'm gonna hit you right in the sternum. Once I hit you back in the sternum, I'm coming across again because I'm clearing the way, just in case your arms flare. I'm clearing the way, and I'm bringing another one. Boom.
How many times in a fight you heard a motherfucker be like, "This nigga know karate.
Yeah.
This nigga know karate.
Run!
Help me, please. This nigga know karate."
But I'm not gonna.
But that's Orange County shit, cause you would have got shot in my
So-
head.
yeah,
As
so
soon
I'm
as
not
I be like,
I'm
"This
not-
nigga
I'm
know
not-
karate,"
I'm
shoot
not
this
tele- I'm not
nigga.
telegraphing shit.
If a nigga back fist me, nigga, I'm
Shoot this nigga,
Hey,
blood.
Shoot this nigga blood.
Pow!
But you're not. But I'm not gonna do a lot of stuff that's gonna telegraph stuff.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
why.
you can't do that.
Right.
I just assume
That's
the
how they
nigga
get
right
asking.
handed.
But what from what K-Dot said, I know 3 cats like that went off into, and they was in 60s hood. One is dead. One
Yeah,
is
shoot
one
this
is
nigga.
It's been.
You didn't have to be no karate nigga for that to happen.
It's almost been,
You could have been a world class street fighter, nigga. Would have made no difference.
It's almost been 20 years later, and now he finally has his motor skills. He can find. He
Oh,
still
nah, nigga.
doesn't have short because they shot him. When somebody squares up like they know anything, whether you're a martial artist or a boxer,
I'ma shoot you, nigga.
the
I'm
minute
gonna
I
tell you straight
square
up.
up or do a fighting stance,
They know.
you're gonna look at your shit. I'm at a disadvantage, so you're gonna get something. So a lot of people.
No, I'm gonna just
switched
let you
up.
go ahead and swing and see what you got going on. If you miss,
Well, you from Indiana, like I
No,
said.
man.
Nah,
Shoot this
yeah,
nigga,
we-
blood. He out here kicking motherfuckers
in
and
LA,
shit. Pop, pop,
in
pop,
LA,
pop.
nigga, it's the rule in LA, nigga. It's a fair fight till you try some. If you know you out there like you know what you're doing, it's a
Yeah.
wrap for you, nigga.
It's a wrap.
They jumping you or you getting shot,
that's why I don't
nigga.
like fighting.
Like somebody take a head up, like if you could, squabble
we-
up and shit. But
yeah.
once you get to kicking and doing back fists and shit
Yeah,
like
nigga.
that, ain't no nigga finna shoot
This
the
nigga just back fist me, cuz. Hold on.
Shoot him.
Hold on, go
Shoot
get
this
that.
nigga.
But the thing is,
Or somebody gonna come hit this nigga with a gun. Hey,
but even like you said in the regular
Nigga, you
fight,
don't back fist in
You at least
this.
gonna get shot in the ass for sure, nigga.
as he's running,
For sure in the ass.
But I'm not gonna kick you in the head. The only time I'm gonna kick somebody in the head is if they're bending forward. If I raise my fucking leg right above your shoulder, you're gonna step in, snatch me up, slam me down. You're at a disadvantage. So all that pretty shit you see, it doesn't work. That's why I liked a lot of Chinese systems because it's the first weapon available. If I'm gonna kick you in the stomach, I'm not gonna use my back leg and get all that power.
Yeah.
No,
That takes too long.
Nigga, if you
Yeah,
kick
it
me in the
takes too long.
stomach, my
And
nigga,
I'm just gonna try to
I'm
hit
gonna use that
you.
first weapon.
I
I'm gonna
just
just
feel
try to
like-
connect.
yeah, because you know why? Because black people have that disrespectful energy. Like,
We do.
yeah, like if you try to kick me, I feel like that's you trying to spit on me. Like anytime you try
That
to do
is very
shit
true.
like disrespectful,
Except for you
my
fight-
energy level up. Like when I be looking at these fights and shit, and these people getting kicked in the head. You know how fast I hop up because I'm like mad you kicked me.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
kick
You know what I'm
nobody.
saying? Like
Unless you fight a Mexican, though.
Yeah.
Everybody
Or unless
knows.
somebody slap you open
Hey,
handed.
Doc can attest to
Mm.
this. Everybody
you
knows.
open handed me?
That is the most disrespectful
No.
shit on the planet.
You
can't-
open handed me.
Well, Chris Rock did just get
All
slapped.
5 of your fingertips touched my face.
so all
You
five
just
of
open. Man, we
The
gotta
minute-
fight.
no, let's just use me and Smacks as an example. If Smacks open-handed slapped the shit out of me,
Somebody got to die, nigga.
not only am I gonna be like this in days, because you're actually dazed.
Yeah.
Now
It's a
I'm fighting
motherfucker in the
nigga
back like he
this.
slapped the shit out you.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what to.
Like you.
Let me tell you, a good slap will silence a whole crowd. If somebody's like you, that's the embarrassment. Like when somebody slapped the shit out you, everybody be like, "You see that?"
You know what's crazy?
Snap.
That's why nobody got mad at Chris Rock because you kind of don't know what to do. nigga,
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
you
he
get
was
slapped.
dumbfounded.
Because you like
You
it
see how
hurt,
he
but
came
you
back?
it don't really
He
hurt,
was
but it
like,
hurt.
what?
You like, damn, that shit kind of hurt.
He couldn't
Yeah.
even get his words together. He was dumbfounded.
Nigga
Like this
said-
For the
motherfucker
next
slapped
one,
me.
yeah.
Nigga slap? You had to think about it. This nigga
Yes.
slapped me?
No, it's just
We're used
it's
to
so
this.
much shock. Just like
Yeah, I'm
when Nip slapped that dude, like
Yeah.
he initially was like, "Damn."
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga slapped shit out of me. And then he tried to get to him. You be so shocked a motherfucker slap the shit out you. You just don't know what to do.
I'm not gonna be shocked, nigga. As soon as you touch my face, nigga, I got to react so fast. Nigga.
Smacks. Every time I ever seen nigga smack though, it's the same. I think smack and spit for whatever reason.
Ooh, you spit on.
But it take you a minute for it to register.
Because you watched it. Like, a bitch spit on me, and I was like, this bitch just spit on me.
It's like your brain got a... Your brain be like, did this nigga spit on me? Like, this nigga spit on me. Nah, this nigga ain't... This nigga spit on me.
We're so conditioned. I'm so conditioned for Smacks to roll up a fist and punch me.
Oh yeah, smack is gonna throw you. It's gonna throw you off.
It's not only throw me off, but this is a cold piece. Remember slap box in the street?
Oh yeah, I grew up slap box.
Yeah,
I grew up on body though.
Definitely had to do that.
Yeah.
He slapped you that fast. Now you thinking, shit, that motherfucker's hands is fast too. Shit.
No, I think the worst though is this, and this is only for a man. This is a man shit. The worst thing I've ever seen is a man choke another man. And not from like behind. I mean, like the nigga was. Shout out to my big bro, man. My big bro. We was on the corner. We was on the corner around here, and some nigga. It was some gang shit, and the nigga was talking crazy. So my brother's like, yo, hold my shit, man. And I'm like, this nigga ain't finna do this shit. So as soon as I touched the items, nigga, he turned and said, what you say? He said, nigga, I said, and the nigga like stuck his head up. And that nigga put both his hands around his throat and just started squeezing. And in my head, I'm just like, he's choking another man. Nigga, only thing the nigga could do was just struggle. Nigga, he was like, ah. And I'm just like, yo, he got this nigga out here like a female. And I felt to myself, that's the most disrespectful thing.
Because you can't do nothing.
Hey, y'all seen that other dude, the guy that's on Instagram with the
disarmed niggas? Yeah, I love that guy.
I love Dust. Detroit
whole
Dust.
time, his stuff would really be working, but like for him though, like if it's us, nigga, we can't be out here like wait. He said.
Those who are watching, let me tell you, the best karate move is going home, saying yes, I'll be a bitch, and walking off.
Listen, man,
niggas is shooting.
All of that grab the gun shit is cool, but I've had a gun pulled on me.
You ain't,
your brain don't work.
Like
nigga. Your brain don't be like, all right, if he gets closer, nigga. No, nigga, your brain is like survival, nigga.
Try to think.
Stay alive.
It's controlled. Wait. What is the day and date you had that gun put on you the first time?
Shit, the first time was at school, nigga, leaving school right here up the street from here. I got to buy some Mexican dudes, too. That shit was fucked up.
And you never forget that shit?
Hell, I still know what they look like. I know what the niggas like to this day. You don't forget none of that. No, I'm going to take a break and get Shelly Rio's in the building, y'all. We gonna give it.
Shelly Rio.
She's in the chat, too.
And she's high, y'all. It's 420. No, I'm just playing. Shelly Rio is not high. She does not smoke weed.
She doesn't do drugs.
She doesn't do anything on 420, okay?
She's a square bear.
She's a square.
First of all,
okay,
I'm not celebrating Adolf Hitler's birthday. You know what I'm saying?
Then let me go to the bathroom and take a schnitzel.
Yeah, it's
This nigga said take a schnitzel.
I don't celebrate birthdays in general, but I didn't know it was Adolf's birthday.
Thank you for that.
I don't think we should say shout out to Adolf. I don't think he deserves that. But
I don't say anything. That's not gonna stop me from smoking weed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, did Adolf smoke weed? Did he smoke?
I don't know. We don't know him.
He smoked juice.
That nigga smoked.
I wasn't
Definitely
alive
smoked
when
a lot of
that nigga
people.
was alive.
He smoked a lot of people.
He probably smoked something.
That nigga, he had a cold mustache. That nigga had a cold mustache. I give him that much.
A couple other people were that same.
Shout out to Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan rocked the Hitler for a minute.
The Hitler. That's
He
what we
rocked
call it.
He rocked it.
Why are we talking about this?
Michael Jordan rocked the Hitler.
That's
He
this
ain't
nigga
do nothing to
back
us,
then.
nigga. He ain't do nothing to me. I ain't got no problem with it.
He did it to the Jews.
He ain't got shit to do with me, man. You know. I know it's his birthday. Thank you for that, Shelly. Thank you for that, Shelly.
Yeah, it was a lot of horrible people. Like, that's just documented. Like I said, motherfuckers don't want to talk about. Let's talk about the slave masters. Like, they did the same thing Adolf Hitler did.
Big facts.
They just didn't document it.
Big facts.
Yes, it did.
No, they did. I'm talking about we don't know it like we know Adolf Hitler. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, they don't put it out there. I always wonder
Yeah.
why
Well,
they put Adolf shit out
that's
there.
and I hate to say it like this. When they say that our black schools are really
Who is that?
educated and defunded, my mother thought that going to affluent schools in white neighborhoods would give us a better education. It gave a different education.
Well, that's all black people because they just wanted better, but they didn't understand
Oh no,
systemic oppression.
I got to see two different books. I got to see history, and I loved history. I got to see history books that told one thing, and then when I study others, I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, just like in our books, the fucking Egyptians was white.
That's in every book.
Like, they was not fucking white.
That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like, ain't Egypt in Africa?
We taking a break?
Huh?
Were you taking a break?
No, I think Elise waiting on your daddy.
No. We're not, no.
Well,
Hold on, Elise, we're live, sweetie. Elise, we're live though. Yeah.
She was like,
no, so I got a 420 question before we take a break though. So we got two new people on the panel. Start with Smacks. Smacks, when's the first? Where's your son at, nigga? Make sure your son don't hear me. When's the first? Do you ever indulge?
I have once.
Once. When was the first time?
I was 19 years old, my 19th birthday.
Was he gentle?
Wow.
hilarious. This nigga Robbie always go gay.
It always take a stripper to say something to you like that.
Was it an edible doobie?
Always take
a stripper.
What was the vice?
You said, was it what?
What was the vice? Was it blunt?
It was a blunt. It was like 3-4 blunts in rotation.
Oh, that's tough on your first go around.
So
Yeah, you was high.
I was 19, my 19th birthday, because people know I don't smoke.
Yeah, that's tough.
So I used to always mess with my homies, like, man, my birthday hit, I'm going to smoke. They was, you lying. So they was like on the patio smoking, went out there, and I sat down. I'm like, man, come on, let's go. They like, you lying. So he gave it to me, so I smoked it. He like, nigga, you smoking for real? Like, yeah, you know how to smoke. Like, nigga, I've been watching y'all for like forever.
Hilarious.
So I was
I'm ready
smoking.
from watching you.
Smoking in rotation, hitting it. Well, I sat down on my couch. I had it was like with some lamps, them long lamps.
A lava
The
lamp?
spider
No,
lamp.
like the tall lamps.
Yeah, the spider lamp.
I'm watching
With
TV
balls
and the
on it.
lamp was like doing like this. And it was turning. I'm like, dude, I'm really high. Like, I went in my room. My mouth got real dry. I got hungry.
Did you ever smoke again?
Nope. I was like, I never smoke again. And then I just smoked for my 34th birthday. I was
So it's a
drunk,
birthday
though.
thing for you?
No, I
You a social
only
smoker?
drink. I drink once a year on my birthday.
Okay,
But this
I
year
got
I
you.
drank, and then they was smoking. I'm like, I'm gonna smoke again. But I wasn't high though. It just kind of like brought me back down to earth a little bit because
Yeah.
I was already drunk.
You don't smoke, do you, Nick?
Every day.
There's a bear shit in the woods and wipe
I'm
his
sorry.
ass
No,
with
because
a fuzzy
I'm like
white
Smacks.
rabbit.
I haven't indulged at all.
You never smoke weed? That's your problem, Robbie.
You never?
That's your problem. I
Not
just
once.
figured out what Robbie's problem is.
Have you ever tried anything?
He ain't never smoked no weed.
Molly, ecstasy,
Damn, ain't that
No drugs. I
down.
drank alcohol.
cocaine.
No.
Shit,
But
nigga.
I will say this. I want to try
That way.
shrooms though.
You do?
I want to try
I
shrooms.
got somebody that
Why not?
that's very experienced in that area. They can help you out with that. Yeah.
Why? It don't have to be a bad trip,
I
Shut.
heard it's good.
but it only depends on where your mind is already at though.
Shrimps.
That's what they say.
cocaine. I never tried that.
Like they say,
I do
you
crystal
should be
meth.
like
You didn't know?
free your mind
I
before
haven't
you
tried
do something like
I
that.
haven't tried shrooms either.
See, but
Sorry.
now that's the thing. Meth
How?
in the 80s was
We went to
different.
meth. How we do
Tried it
that?
once.
We went from
Well, you gotta
shrooms.
try it
I tried it
once.
once.
Yeah.
I was like,
No, but in the 80s, it was different because when people, I went to high school, graduated in the 80s. So you had people who did cocaine and did crystal. And it was
So?
different than
it is now?
than it is now.
Meth and
because
wait, you said meth and what is different?
the meth and cocaine that people do now is different than back in the day.
Yeah, because it's cut with a lot of things. Like
Yeah.
cocaine is cut with
Yeah,
fentanyl.
because
like,
the alcohol was different too because the alcohol, raised your
Well, if
raised
you're
your
going
blood
to
pressure.
Mexico, you're not getting alcohol anyway. You better pack your own alcohol.
yeah.
Why?
Oh yeah, I heard about
I
that.
didn't know
They
that.
don't. They have fake.
drugs,
Yeah, they got fake alcohol. They ain't.
They ain't got tequila out there.
They ain't give me real
Yeah,
alcohol
but
in them
they
resorts.
they do some stuff though. You have to watch it.
What? Like
Yeah.
what stuff?
Is this our 420
Like
break, sir?
dilute, or they add different
Oh.
stuff. In
Wait,
there.
we're gonna take a quick 420 break so everybody can enjoy their 420 real quick. One
Who
time
is
for the
Steve
one time.
858?
Let me
Yeah.
see.
Hey man, I love the chat
Robbie is
people.
smart.
Let's see.
Steve 858.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Let's see. Steve
Spent a lot of
858
time
weed is
getting
for the
my ass whooped
weekend.
to-
For the
to-
weekend.
it keeps
The
me smart.
weaklings, yeah. Like I don't know.
Ah.
Now he's saying a lot of things about.
I don't know,
weed.
Steve. Steve.
You
Like I
sound like the
said,
feds.
I started smoking in order not
You
to
gonna get
take.
us up here.
Well, I don't take aspirin and shit. So if you do that, nigga, you soft.
I don't
Nigga.
You sound like the feds.
So listen, we finna take a quick break.
Nothing?
Happy
Is
420
there some
to
food
y'all.
out there? Because if
420.
ain't no food
The
out
food
there,
is on the way.
I don't have no
there's food
desire.
on the way.
Yeah, Kate, I've been smoking, so she needs
Oh,
help.
Right, I
you're
need
not-
to
move the head. The head's looking at me.
We right back, y'all. So listen, make sure you guys get your tickets. It may be a few remaining. Also, Robbie has a showcase coming up this coming Tuesday. Also, your boy Smacks got a showcase coming up. K-Dot, are you on the show with Smacks?
This
The brunch?
Saturday?
Are you at the brunch show?
This Saturday show?
Yeah, the brunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Smack's got a show this Sunday.
Can you hear me?
Check.
Yeah, we
Can
can hear
we do a mic check?
Okay.
Mic check. Can you guys hear me?
All right.
Check one.
I can hear you.
You can hear me?
you guys.
I just can't.
I can't hear you.
These headphones.
Then
long
take
as
the
we
headphones.
can, it's
Well, you
all
got
that matters.
the controllers right there if you guys
Right.
want to adjust it. If not,
Yeah,
you guys
turn
can
me
just
all
take
the
them
way
off.
up. Where we
You
at?
guys just everybody at the table.
Oh,
can hear.
jeez.
You can't hear
I
yourself.
think I can hear.
No, I can't hear.
I don't
I can't hear
Dwight,
anybody in the
you guys.
Can you
headphones.
hear me? I don't know if this.
I can hear
You can hear me?
Yeah.
I can't hear nobody
Everybody
in the
be quiet.
headphones.
Yeah.
So,
Say something.
So,
1 2 microphone
I got the
check.
Snacks.
1 2.
Snacks, chat room. OG.
Can you turn that all the way?
Said
Yeah,
yes.
that one, please.
You may not be.
Oh, it's
gay,
all the way up.
But your boyfriend
you
is
up?
though.
1
Oh
2.
my
Oh yeah,
God.
there we go. Now we talking. Yeah. What you say now?
Y'all are crazy.
That's funny.
Come on,
Thank
nigga,
you.
'cause I
Appreciate
gotta
that.
get out of here at
Back
3:30.
to Roll Out
That's a
Live
job,
with
guys.
Speedy and Friends.
Speedy and friends.
Speedy and
We are
friends.
holding it down for the boss, and we have the wonderful and beautiful Miss Shelly Rio. That is
Big Shelly Rio.
Yeah,
joined us.
Shelly.
shouts out to
Yo.
Tony.
Be that
Yeah,
way.
shout out Tony.
Shouts out to Tony.
Tony.
Shout out to DJ Turn the music up.
Yeah.
Yes, and to Playboy. Thank you very much.
Oh, yes.
Thank you very much.
Oh, shit,
I'm on centerfold now,
I
guys.
didn't know
In case you
what
guys
was-
care.
I didn't know what was happening, K-Dot. I said to Playboy.
Yeah, we're not shouting
Well,
out
no,
Playboy.
no. It's
Right.
like it's so OnlyFans.
Playboy
So
don't pay
Playboy
you.
decided, hey, we can do the same thing but better. So they have a platform called Centerfold.
I'm getting on Centerfold.
Oh.
And
I'm
it's
finna
more.
put my
I don't want to say it's classier, but it's
It's not
more.
classy. I seen your ass the other day.
On Centerfold?
On IG.
On IG. No,
Oh.
but is it more like
Wow.
the old stuff where it was just tasteful stuff? It would be like a
It
glimpse,
is tasteful, but
a glimpse of
so
the
you
breast.
can either subscribe to someone's
Burlesque.
channel for free and see that tasteful stuff, or you could subscribe and see more naughty stuff, or you could pay per
What's more
picture
naughty
and
stuff?
see really
Yeah,
naughty
what's real
stuff.
naughty.
Yeah, what's really naughty?
What
Yeah.
is considered
Like topless.
Which level are you on? The naughty side or which?
The
Yeah.
picture? What?
You on the conservative side?
I'm on the
in between?
in between.
Okay.
I'm an in betweener.
What side is
Right
that?
Okay.
Or the bad
Like
mom
racy.
side.
Nigga
I'm
said the
in
bad
between.
mom.
She's on
Like,
bad
like,
mom
like I'm
side.
not like
Yeah, my nigga,
spread
how old
eagle,
are you?
but
Said bad mom.
I just feel like topless is
Just start
not
You just
even
do a
like
little
that
bit.
anymore. Like if we could walk around topless, I would do it.
Okay, Dot.
You're
Schoolgirl.
not making it any better. Kid.
Schoolgirl outfit.
Free the nipple. No.
Free the
You
nipples.
see the
Free
smirk on
nipples.
K-Dot's face? You see the smirk on her face?
She said free the nipple. Okay, Simone, you want to introduce the guest? Let's get to the guest.
Well, K-Dot was expressing herself.
Oh shit, my bad. K.
Yeah, don't cut it off.
She was letting us know.
K to the dot. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
K-Dot.
I thought we were trying
I'm
to get, I thought we
patient.
was getting
I'm
away
patient.
from Playboy. Go,
I'm
no, go
patient.
ahead, stay there then. Shit.
Let it simmer a little bit.
We do have a guest. If you might want to introduce yourself.
Say your name, nigga.
What's up, everybody? My name is Stevie Dreamer from Show Enough Productions.
So no.
Oh no.
Who's the master?
Like the last
Kiss
track.
my tennis shoes.
Kiss my
Kiss
I
my
microphone.
can't
tennis
hear
shoes.
you.
Kiss my microphone.
So what does Show Enough Productions do?
Just Show Enough Productions. I do concerts, entertainment events. Plan on getting into some comedy shows. I'm going big with the concert though. I just want to go big and provide great, positive, and safe entertainment for all ages.
Oh, yeah,
What was
that's-
your
that's
latest
important.
concert?
We did Molly Music. Was
Molly?
that
Oh, that's my
October?
boy. I love
yeah,
Molly. That's my
Molly
boy.
Music. Alex Thomas
Oh,
was my
Molly
host,
Music.
and
Okay.
Shout
what
out
I
Molly
did is
Music.
I show love to a lot of local artists. So I've been an artist before, and I always want to show love. Instead of charging them to be on my stage, I pay them something. You know what I
Nice.
mean? So I've got a little recipe to a mixture of live entertainment with acts that you know and acts that you don't know.
So how
Okay,
did you get into this? Like, is this something you always wanted to do, or you just like segued into it, or?
So, true story. My dad used to work for Southern California Edison when I was young, and he was going out of town. I asked him, can I have a house party? Like, Martin Lawrence situation. He said, yeah, just don't burn the house down. So he left to organize a house party, made $600. I think I was like 20.
Oh wow.
And I said, this is cool. So I started renting hotels, suites, and, venues, and throwing parties at a young age. So I've done talent shows for youth. Start doing concerts and parties and a lot of it. But recently I got out of it. Life happened. Had kids early. Got married. Got divorced. All that.
How many
and
kids you got?
You don't want to know, man.
Oh, are you
And I
remarried?
got 5
'Cause I see
kids.
your
I got
ring.
5 kids.
Yeah.
Got 5 kids. I'm going on my 7th grandchild. So.
So wait, grandchildren.
Yeah,
How old are you?
Wow.
58? How old are you?
Hey, listen.
Amazing.
Black don't crack unless you
It's your-
smoke it.
Yeah, this
I'm
nigga.
gonna say that one more time. Black don't crack
This
unless you
nigga
smoke it.
62.
So
listen.
No, I ain't 62. I ain't 62.
But
What was James Brown like?
Well, I can tell you about Harry Tubman, but I don't know much about James Brown.
But
yeah,
you're
so
married again?
huh?
You're married now?
Yeah, I'm married, remarried, and doing well with that. You know, learned a lot. So through the party, now I'm taking LA. I grew up around Pasadena, San Gabriel Valley. Shout out to my people I grew up with, Duarte, California. And now I am here in LA, planted, and plan on doing a lot of big things in the LA market.
Nice.
Okay,
That's what's up.
nice.
Where you get the name Show Enough from?
The movie.
last
But
time-
you know, even though he took that L at the end, he was about what he was about, and I'm about what I'm about. So I'm sure enough about my purpose and
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
how I'ma live. You know how I'ma live. So
Yeah.
I broke the name down like that.
So you plan to kill real quick.
any enemy that stops
By
me from
any
my
means
person, they
necessary.
can go. Yeah,
Okay.
they can go. They can get it. Anybody trying to stop me, I'm gonna get the glow and start knocking sparks out of people. You know?
What was your favorite?
patent it
What was your
first.
favorite
I want you to
concert you went to as a kid?
Man, New Edition. Yeah, New
nice.
Edition. Just
You
went
do
to
look like one
that
of them niggas,
concert.
too.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you know, and Troop, because you know they're from
yeah.
where I'm from, San Gabriel Valley. So it just blew my mind. Those two groups were my number one, and then you know Bobby when he did his solo thing, that blew my mind too. So all about that genre of music, R&B, and that time, huh?
The New Jack Swing?
Yeah, New Jack Swing, Guy, all them. You know what I mean? So.
So what's
Yeah.
your dream event to put together? Like your dream concert?
Man, it's just, you know, just any dream. My dream concert are people who I know that struggle, that made it. You know what I'm saying? Artists like that, you know? So it can be a whole lot of artists because I listen to all genres except dark music. I don't listen to any heavy metal or goth or, you know, none of
So you
that.
don't like Gorilla Black?
I don't even know who that is. I
Gorilla
don't
Black
even know who that is. You know what I mean? Hey, listen.
That's a
Hey,
lot.
listen. I
Shout out to Compton.
I
man.
don't
Shout out to
I don't
Gorilla.
judge nobody for what they do. You know what I'm saying? I just don't open up my spirit to hear negative stuff no
No,
more.
you just dark skinned.
I used to be real negative, and I was doing
That's
things in the
hilarious.
streets that I'm not proud of.
I have one question.
Yes, sir.
Along with your promoting, what emerging artist or artist that's made an impact now that's graced your stages?
Man, J. Cole, Kendrick Lamar,
Oh,
you know what I'm
nice.
saying, off the top. Chance the Rapper, you know, Most Def, Common, cats like that. Those dudes that's really thinking about their bars and trying to give back through their lyrics and help future generations, because you know it's an epidemic right now. The rappers now that's always talking about sex, drugs, and killing people are getting killed a lot. So you got to be
Definitely are
careful what you
getting
put
up
out.
out of
Now, along with those artists and the concerts that you promote,
Yeah.
what would you do as a mentoring program for others that were in your shoes, being young, trying to do their thing?
Hey man, it's about love for me. You know, set a arena. I plan on doing some conferences soon where I give back through mentoring program as such, where we have not limited to youth, but adults that want to come get sprinkled with some knowledge or wisdom of how they can move in this entertainment industry and not get caught up in the trap. You know what I'm saying? So right off, I'm going to do some, some conferences where we have breakout sessions where we talk to youth and adults who want to kind of do what they're doing a little bit different and really understand their platform and how they can use it to influence people in a positive. Yeah.
What's your mission statement?
I don't have a mission statement. Everything
That
I'm
was
saying.
it.
No. What's funny is. Hey, what's funny is I was thinking about that a couple of days ago. So you hit me like, oh dang, he read my thoughts.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna write out the vision down, make it plain, all that mission statement, target market and all that. So that's something I have to do because I'm starting to, elevate a little bit as far as who I'm reaching out to and putting on my stage. So
Do you have a special slogan?
oh well, so a lot of people been saying dream, what they say, keep the teamwork make the dream work. I've been saying that a long time, but my coin statement that I believe I made up, I never heard it from anybody, is it's never too late to do something great.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at. Whoever you are, I don't care.
I think Kumo D said that.
Did he?
I don't know.
Nah,
but I
Kumo D
think-
ain't say that, man. Those my boys. Man. Those my bars.
Now, along with this,
He used to live
do you
downtown.
also branch
I
out?
think it's on
125th Street.
It's 129th
You
Street,
also
I think.
branch out into gospel.
Oh, absolutely, man. Yeah.
What
So
artists have you
Can he answer one of the questions first?
So Molly Muir, yeah, he shotgun. He busted with a shotgun. Pow, pow, pow. So
have you been baptized, nigga? Are you saved?
So one of my dream concerts actually is a collage of all genre festival, maybe a 2-day festival of all genre gospel music. That's hip hop. I used to do hip hop gospel rap when I got saved. I was rapping for the world before I did gospel rap.
What?
Oh wow.
We did a lot of So shout out to Bizzle. You know, Bizzle is one of my Lecrae's one of my hip hop artists that really spoke to me when I got off the streets and didn't want to go back. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
So you listen to gangster gospel? Is that what you said?
No, I don't listen. I used to listen to the gospel gangsters, but I don't listen to. No, I ain't down with it. I'm not down with that sea walking in the church because the roots of things that we participate in have lingering effects.
That's funny. That's one reason why I don't do church functions because I don't believe in praying and praising in the same place.
Yeah, I feel you.
It's just like when Jesus turned over the tables. They're making a mockery of the church, and they're doing anything to go down.
I'm with you, man.
You said praying and praising. What you talking about?
Because
you know when you dance and scream and shit.
Are you talking about praise dances?
No, it's terrible, man. It's really terrible. The church is highly influenced by the world when it should be the opposite.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah. So I'm not in that. I was real in the streets, and I'm real as a believer. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting emotional right now, but there's so many fake people.
Don't cry on this show.
Don't you
y'all eat me? Hey, y'all eat me alive if I bust a tear.
Shed no tears, because you sure enough gonna be on all the blogs.
I might get a Will Smith slap if I cry, bust a tear up here. I'm gonna get this work, huh? I'm gonna get this work.
So did something happen that changed your path?
Oh man, you know if you believe in the supernatural, man, if you believe in the supernatural, just imagine. Well, shout out to what he just said though. It's a personal relationship. I can do everything.
You had a
supernatural experience in my apartment.
I thought you were talking about a hairstyle.
No, I'm just saying.
What your experience
was. I thought this nigga said he had
supernatural.
I'm like, what the hell does this have to do?
When was the last time you heard somebody call an afro a supernatural? I ain't heard natural since.
I'm thinking about the show.
You must be. Oh, I got you.
I'm like, why is this nigga telling about his hair? All right, go ahead.
So would you share what
you had a
that
supernatural experience?
Okay, so you seen the cartoons back in the day where an angel will pop up on your right shoulder and the devil on the left, right?
Right.
You know when you're talking to yourself, maybe your conscience is talking to you, right?
Right.
When you start, maybe I shouldn't do that. You may do it. You may do it anyway, but your conscience did try to speak up. Mm-hmm. So I know when I'm talking to myself, when I'm meditating, I know my thoughts, and I know when it's not my thoughts. So
is it a different voice?
What? Not like nothing crazy, but it wasn't my thoughts. Mm-hmm. Okay. So Chinese people hear the Lord in Chinese, right?
I don't know. That's a great question.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look into that.
Yeah. They hear him in their language. You know what I'm saying? You don't hear. He gonna speak you in English and you speak Hindu. You know what I'm saying? So I was on my couch. Huh?
Some people speak in tongues, and that's your own.
That's not a real thing. Well, go ahead.
That's a real.
Well, I mean, if you can believe in certain things, all things are possible. You know what I'm saying? So I don't believe or disbelieve anything that another man tell me. I have to experience it myself. Mm-hmm. I have to soul search. I have to pray to my God and see if it's real. I don't take no man. I mean, I like to hear people talk and orate, but I don't take it as
the gospel.
The gospel. You get what I'm saying? I try for myself, my sir. So I was on the couch. I had a real quick. I'm a condense the story. So me and my girl at the time was going through a lot, right? Mm-hmm. She was trying to use me, and I knew it. And she was very beautiful, so I was staying a little longer than I wanted to. But we had a big argument, right? We had a big argument, and 2 days before that argument, before the supernatural experience happened, I was on my couch. Nobody was there. I wasn't high. I wasn't drunk. Mm-hmm. I heard a voice tell me, that I've let you get away with a lot, don't you? And I got up, and it just may be funny, but I looked to the left, looked to the right, like, who said that? Because you heard it. Yeah, I heard it internally. So the voice just came back a few seconds later and said, walk away. So I was already in fear that either one of my friends or somebody I knew was going to jack me and shoot me or try to take my position in the streets. Mm-hmm. So when I heard the voice, I was like, you know what? I think that's the answer to all this fear and anxiety I've been having lately, you know? Mm-hmm. I don't want to go to jail, and I didn't want to get shot or have to shoot somebody because I wasn't scared like that, you know? So when the voice said that, I started making arrangements not to.
Was it an Asian voice or?
No.
Was it in Spanish?
No, it was English. It was English.
Was it a super nigga?
It wasn't. No, it wasn't ghetto. It wasn't
Yeah,
ghetto.
he have a little hip hop.
Hey,
Hey, my nigga. Hey.
It sounded like James Brown actually. No,
clean your life up, nigga.
So like,
that's funny. Somebody, y'all, I know y'all some writers, and y'all need to write that into something. But anyway, I got rid of my supply. I was doing pounds at that time, and sending stuff out, sending stuff to Mississippi. That was little powder, you know, a couple kilos here and there.
Everybody send their stuff to Mississippi. That's
because you can double the price.
I know.
You know what I'm talking about. So anyway, I cleaned up everything. I stopped. Only thing I had when so fast forward, my girl called me and said, "Hey, my brother's in town. You want to spend time?" I said, "Well, ain't we like breaking up, or why would you want to come to our house?" She's like, "Please, please, please." So I was like, this is a good time for me to have a party that nobody knows that I'm having, because I'm quitting this life. Okay. Police came. They found 20 pounds of weed in my house. And it wasn't mine, though.
So they set you up, basically.
No, it was my friend. I caught him pulling some keys out of the drawer before. I was like, man, look, if you got me sitting on that much weight, let me know it's in the house, because somebody can follow you here and take me out. Like, let me know. He didn't let me know he had 20 pounds. So I think if the police came into my house, which they did, I thought, I don't have nothing in here. Mm-hmm. Lo and behold, he had 20 pounds in his room. So I got a felony for that. And they was trying to give me 20
it wasn't
years.
your stuff?
It wasn't mine.
Damn.
So guess what? I prayed. This was my prayer. This is my prayer.
Right.
My prayer was specifically this.
Yours that day.
And I'm done with this story. My prayer was specifically this. A lot of times, this 20 pounds of weed would have been mine. Mm-hmm. But this time, it's not mine. Please do not let me get an unjust sentence for this situation. Mm-hmm. So ended up, the judge told me, hey, if you don't wear the wire, go to the police, West Covina Police, meet with them. If you refuse this offer, you don't want to come back in my courtroom. So
you snitched?
No. You know what he told me? I laughed.
This nigga Takashi. Come on.
You showed up a liar too. That's crazy.
I tell you, don't lie.
Showed up for telltale. Wait, time out. Wait, so if you
that ain't my weed. That is not my weed.
Why you got 20 pounds in here?
All the other weed was mine. But this weed is not mine.
You would serve time for someone else. Is supply.
Yes, that's the rule.
No,
it's not about I wouldn't serve time for nobody else. I'll serve time for the crimes I've committed.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I got caught, but I didn't get caught on but I got caught doing something wrong. Like I've been doing something wrong.
Yeah.
And God forgave you.
You know what I'm saying? No, God will forgive you regardless. But like, if he really was giving up, you shouldn't have been around your boy. Like you got to give it up. You got to give it up. Like. You can't hang around the same people. You can't have these conversations with these people.
Like, you know
it's fire. You can't get a finger snap going on for Miss Lady right there. No, so I said I laughed at that.
So you press record. You had your Pepsi.
Right.
No, look.
Button up your shirt.
But check it out. Anybody that wears a wire is a fool, because they've been broadcasting that cats wear wires since the 60s. So why would you wear a wire? I laughed at the police officer. I'm like, man, are you crazy? Like, I'm not wearing no wire, man.
Through the earpiece.
Nothing. Nah.
Well, back to Apple AirPod in his right ear.
They didn't even have them back then. This was 1993, sir. That's not what happened.
How you feeling today?
Can you talking to this?
They had wires. No, they had wires, but they didn't have no iPods back in '92. They didn't have no earbuds that said iPod on them and like that. So anyway,
they turned you to an informant.
Nah, man, I turned the deal down. So here's the thing. If you believe in miracles, if you listen, you'll learn something. Check it out.
All right now.
I went back to court and I prayed. I told you what I prayed, but and I just had started reading the Bible, and I'll never forget this, because when I was in jail, the first time I really had church was in jail. Dude came to me on my bunk and said, "Hey man, you want to go to church?" I said, "What, you talking about chapel?" He said, "No, we're gonna do it in the corner." Go over there. Brother was singing. He was in jail. I don't know why he was in jail.
corner, brother.
Hey, we know which corner. Dudes had Bibles. They were singing.
Okay.
They were singing. And look.
It looks safe.
And if I didn't catch it.
Bent over and then what happened?
Better be holy oil over there, nigga.
I think they set me up with these questions.
The man asked you, "Are you ready to receive?" You was like, okay, all right.
Now we gonna baptize you in the back shower.
What you got?
They got me in a rabbit hole. I don't think y'all really want to know the answer to my question.
All right, so go to the corner. You go to the corner. You got your Bible.
It's a joke.
No. I'm just playing.
She over here dying.
I should have been briefed about what y'all was gonna do to me in this room.
I thought she should have told you.
That's what you get for coming to Speedy.
It's a comedy room.
I love it though. I appreciate y'all.
I know he spent so much.
Y'all got a lot of talent in this room. I love y'all.
All right,
Man.
so they praying in the corner.
The first time I felt the spirit of God was in jail. So any church that I went, y'all.
I mean, I know God is God.
Nah, brother, look, brother.
Why y'all make me sit next to him?
I'm gonna tell you this, but that make a lot of sense. A lot of people don't know this, but 80% of the stuff you're reading in the Bible are prison letters. A lot of those people were locked up in prison in encampments when they were sending those letters. So most of the time it happens like that.
Yeah, so I revelate. So
no, wait, start over. You in the corner with the dudes.
We prayed.
Okay.
And I had what they call quote unquote church. It was really I felt the spirit in the building. But I was in jail. I wasn't in a building where people are shouting and praising, falling out. It wasn't like that. So I've always maintained the realness with my relationship with God since that moment. I was like, I can do everything they do at the church in my house, in my crib, and I do it. I don't have to go to church to do what I do at church. So we had it. That was that, and I read. I'm from DeWarty, so to 210 freeway goes through there. Revelation is the last book of the Bible, so I can never forget the scripture that I came across that day. It was Revelations 2:10. And it says some people will be thrown into prison because of their belief in God. Have no fear, you'll be out in 10 days. So the pastor I was under then, he taught me what she was saying. Hey, wake up over there. She said, you can't hang around the same people.
That is fucking hilarious.
You can't hang around the same people. You can't go the same. When you're trying to change, you can't be in the same environments you used to be in. So let me finish the story before she starts snoring.
Like you're at church, nigga?
Yeah.
You need some communion
Before she starts snoring, let me finish this story.
I'm listening.
So she meditating.
I'm listening.
No. Okay, so anyway, I read that scripture. I prayed it for my situation. I prayed to be out of jail in 10 days.
Gotta do communion, nigga.
I prayed to be out of jail in 10 days. My daughter's birthday would have been in 9 days from that prayer. I went back to God and said, can I get out on my daughter's birthday? As soon as I told my cellmates, I'm getting out of jail, they said, nigga, you crazy? I said, no, I'm getting out of jail. They said, why? I said, I just read this. So didn't snitch. Pass that test.
It sounds like God.
Hey,
You replacing.
Soon as I told that dude, I'm getting out of jail in 10 days. Matter of fact, 9. A guy came in.
You told your cellmate this?
I told my cellmate this. A guy came into the jail.
Don't with this nigga no more.
I heard you ain't supposed to tell niggas when you're getting out. Nigga. I heard that was like the first rule. Nigga.
Well, listen, I was in there with murder. I was only in there for a drug charge, and I've been to jail for driving on suspended license and in cell with like some dangerous people. But we don't talk about that. But I made it through all that. So a guy kicked the door open. I was in 9500 block, Twin Towers. He kicked the door open and said, who wants to get out of jail? I said, me. I jumped off my bed, went over there. He said, we got a program called house arrest. I said, sign me up. I got out of jail. I was supposed to do a year. I was supposed to do a year.
House arrest?
One of probably the first batch. The first group of people that got it.
Oh, shit. Okay.
What'd you say, 90?
World history.
93,
9,300, which is
9,500 bucks.
You were Crip modules.
I was, yeah.
Wow, you the snitch too. Nigga, what is going on in here?
Robbie, you know about the modules?
Hey, everybody.
Robbie, you was in the module?
I was in the module.
Oh, you have to
You know about it?
This nigga Robbie.
What the hell? What's
This nigga.
Look at it.
He know. Hey, he know
I
about it.
told you, nigga.
This nigga's gonna start.
I told you.
This nigga's gonna start hugging and everything. Like, nigga, you snitched
This
too, my
nigga
nigga. I swear to God.
said, did you see the snitch fist bump? He said, I told too, nigga, yeah.
The 6'9" fist bump.
Yeah, nigga, we free, nigga,
I love
yeah.
y'all cold up
Free
here.
niggas in there, nigga.
So when I
Hey,
tell a story, I'm gonna replace judge with God.
but to finish that story off before I tell you who's gonna be at my concert, I told told the police officer, man, you gotta be crazy. I laughed at him and said, what you laughing at? I said, man, everybody in the world know y'all been wiring people since forever. Like, why would I wear a wire? I said, even if I thought about it, it's dangerous for you to do that where I'm from. So no, I went back to jail. They rolled me up. I went to jail, and the story I just told you. What happened?
They rolled you up.
They call when they call you rolling you up. That means
you
roll up your stuff. You getting
Roll up,
transported to the next
everything.
jail. So did that. They transported me all over the place because I had warrants everywhere.
Yeah, they had to make it look unsuspicious.
Wayside, Biscaloo.
Hey, you stayed in trouble.
You remember Biscaloo?
Try
Yeah, that's
this
how.
nigga around.
What, you was the chief of the GDs?
Nigga said,
What's
were you
GDs?
You was the chief
of
of the GDs?
What's a
He
GD?
knows nothing
You know
about
what a GD
gangs.
is? You was in the streets?
No, what is?
That's the Gangster Disciples. That's not in LA.
Oh, we don't do that. That's
outside
East
of
Coast,
town.
my friend.
What's the GD?
They got
It's
GDs
blood.
in LA. Y'all
No, they
niggas
don't.
Nah.
Oh, well,
they
they
don't.
not.
What is
They
it?
don't have a following.
Nah, that shit don't float out here.
Yeah.
They
Places.
got vice lords and
What?
GDs out there.
Nah,
No,
nah.
No, they don't.
Nah, they don't. We don't have that out here.
They
It's
could be
Bloods and
confused,
Crips,
right?
or either you Blood Crips or you in an essay. That's it. That's all we got.
You gotta be a northern or a southern.
Yeah,
for
either
that.
you.
Especially with Twin Towers, when they built that up, because I was at Central.
Yeah.
So?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Was there
so
assault? Was it an assault?
Huh?
Was it
Assault.
for an assault?
It wasn't. But,
Robbie?
Did you snitch, Robbie?
Robbie?
Did you
He
tell?
said,
They go. You go to the
Robbie,
park
did you
right
tell?
there.
His
He
name
put
is
the kick.
Robbie, nigga.
He put the
told
kickstand down there. He gonna get a confession. He gonna get a confession out of us today.
This nigga don't even fight fair. You definitely tell.
you know.
They gave that nigga Capri Sun, nigga. He told everything.
no, because like you said,
Yeah, yeah.
I went in on
I want to go back to Orange County.
come on, this
Yeah.
is a big straw. I'm
Yeah.
gonna use this
Yeah.
one.
Murdered. Hey, guess what?
That nigga fucked up the opening.
They got people that was getting
go for
getting
the
out of
back.
jail before me that murdered people and got caught with possession of
Because
sales
they
and
know
pounds
the
and
Why are you
keys.
system.
telling?
They
Yeah,
was
why you
getting out of jail
telling?
before me.
Yeah, because they know the system, man. Stop. Let's talk. Shh.
Y'all keep
What
snitching.
guest you gonna have on your?
Okay, so my headliner is Riff, them Lean on Me boys. Y'all know them.
Hey,
Okay,
shout
nice.
Yeah, that's my
Shout
headliner,
out,
and
Elise.
we got Marquise Anthony is gonna be performing.
Oh, that's
Pat
the family
Knox.
right there.
Nice.
I manage a group called Songstress, and I manage
Okay.
a solo artist named Zia. They'll be performing.
Nice.
Okay.
Venice Leon. Mirage, she's in the second group of Climax. She's performing. Shout out to Fist to the Sky Records.
Fist to the sky.
That's my
Where's
partner.
this concert gonna be at?
It's gonna be in Malibu at
It's in Cell Block
Rosenthal
8,
Wine
nigga.
Bar and Patio.
Nice.
Okay.
Malibu.
What's the date again?
June 25th. That's a
Okay.
Saturday night. Yeah. So.
Nice.
Malibu.
And I was here to talk to Speedy because I'm considering him as my host.
Hey.
Oh,
So
hey.
hopefully he gonna
Hey.
show up before I leave. I mean,
But
y'all was
listen,
great.
it
Y'all
is
was
the
pretty
fence.
good. But I really came here to get on this mic and
It
talk to
is
Speedy.
the fence.
Yeah.
He had
Proxy
some
to
meetings.
be-
Oh, okay,
today.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
At least got it.
Supposed to come,
yeah,
but
yeah. So I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to meeting him in the flesh and have him host the event.
You lucky.
So
He
I'm
would've-
doing
he
another
would've
concert
tore
in-
you
He
up.
would've tore
You
that
would've
Bible
been
thing
ate
up.
Oh,
alive.
I'm good. I'm good with it.
Nah.
Hey, if you,
No.
all celebrities, I'm not a Will Smith. I don't get mad when people talk bad about me in humor.
That nigga make
And
you want to
he-
slap him. That nigga will make you want
He's
to
pretty
Chris
good at it.
rock his ass.
No, I'm a karate man. I bruise on
As
the
soon as you
inside.
started
Hey, that.
We got some
I'm a
karate
karate
people.
man.
Yeah, I bruise on the inside.
side.
I'm
on
a
the
control of my
inside.
emotions. Can't nobody make me
Oh, you
fight
do
no
karate
more.
too?
Robbie's
See,
a
I used to
karate
be the
man.
dude that don't start the fight, but I finish it.
Show
real
up.
well.
Give your
What's your
information.
style?
What's your style?
What?
Oh,
What's your
that's
style,
y'all
Robbie? Yeah, what's your
karate
style?
man.
Crazy.
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 He know crazy.
You know what I'm talking
Now,
about?
one question.
Real.
Yeah.
Tickets are on Eventbrite, or where can we get the tickets?
They're gonna be on Event B-E-E, event.bee. That's where I
Event
sell my tickets
What's,
at.
and what's the name of the event? So I can put it in the chat?
We call it Stevie Dreamers, hip hop, pop, and R&B, and wine.
What?
Concert
My
series.
nigga.
Wine.
Yeah, that's my.
That was his other
Well,
one.
I kind of try to, you go to the grocery store and the liquor section say spirits, right?
Yes.
So what spirits are they talking about?
Got you.
I don't want them at my concert because I don't want to have to fight nobody or nobody trying to hurt nobody that I brought to my
Got you.
concert.
Got you.
So I keep it kind of safe. No, beer and wine. I mean, if you can't do it on that, I'm a distinguished drinker. So I like Jesus juice.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to fight nobody. I don't want to kill nobody. I
Well,
don't want to
drink
wake
some
up.
water. You do
I
what
don't
you
want to
do.
wake up after killing somebody and I'm the only one lived and I was drunk driving. So I kind of do my concerts like that.
What's your
But I'm
Jesus
gonna have an event and I'm gonna start a night at this place called Agave Azul in Hermosa Beach real soon. It's full bar.
Well,
If y'all,
if
y'all need a full bar, I got that coming too. It's in the Hermosa Beach.
How much are the tickets?
Oh, I like that.
The tickets.
And is this a sponsored event? Do you have any title sponsors?
Not yet. It's open. We got 2 months out, so we got a deck package for sponsorship. Okay. So Lise right here, Hip Hop Elise, the Connect Entertainment. She's working with me closely to help me out, and things are gonna fall in place where they need to be. So
for sure,
it's real fresh.
If we want to, let's just say the 6 of us here. If we wanted to buy a table, could we buy a table? Or
absolutely. We got.
I'm gonna just bring my table with me.
Well, well, listen, because y'all entertainment related,
BYOT,
and I have the decision making in my possession. I'm gonna give y'all a special rate if that's what you guys really do. It's not gonna be what we charging.
But
we charging
because of Elise. Because of Elise.
Yeah.
We believe in paying the way we weigh. So
I love it, man.
If the tickets are $100, we're paying $100.
That's beautiful, man.
Listen, that
nigga do not.
They're not gonna be 100. They're not gonna be 100 though.
Unfortunately,
well, listen, I'm gonna tell you this.
Rob does not speak for me.
Unfortunately, there's people that are still here that don't weigh that much.
Okay. Well, look, so the answer to the question really is, I keep my tickets kind of reasonable.
He do not know
the
my
tickets will be
finances.
$40 pre-sale. $40 pre-sale, $60 at the door.
Okay.
I'm not
That's
hurting
good deal.
nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's good.
And then if you want to do the meet and greet, it's a $100
I'm
ticket
saying.
in the green room to meet Riff.
That's good too.
That's what's up.
And you in Malibu? That's a good environment.
Yeah.
And it's in Malibu.
Yeah.
Malibu, yeah.
And it's in June in Malibu. That's gonna be nice.
It's a small venue. It's an intimate thing. It's really
Yeah.
sexy there
How many
too.
people you expecting?
At least 350. I'm planning to pack it
I
out.
was like
the spot.
3.
Okay.
I what I say. One of the things I like to say is I under promise and over deliver. I couldn't think of it when you said I'm an under promise, over deliver kind of guy.
Well, come on over, deliver then.
Won't he
what
do
it
it? Won't he do it?
My man.
What did you say?
Wine, and get your name on the flyer, and if you guys
Yeah, we have a
and sponsor it, then we have sponsorship packages.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
I have a deck.
Oh, nice.
I send it to Elise.
It
We
will
can send it
help
to
Yeah.
anybody that
me
wants.
greatly.
Well, if a
Okay.
sponsor is listening and they want to get in contact for the sponsorship package, how do they do that?
Oh, you can call me
Elise?
direct. 818-300-9464, 818-300-9464, or email me at steviedreamer@live.com.
There you go, Stevie Dreamer
At live.
LIVE.
.com.
Or they can hit me up on my
live.
Or they can hit it.
Yeah.
He live.
All right, y'all,
baby.
tap
Live.
in, man. Tap in.
Baby.
I put the
Boy
link.
live,
I put the
baby.
link in the chat right here, so you guys can click on the link right there and go ahead and get your tickets now.
Yeah, my Instagram is Show Enough Productions.
greatly. Yep.
Make sure you guys go to Show Enough Production on Instagram. We're gonna take a quick break. and we
Appreciate
will-
y'all, man. This is
Yes.
fun.
Right.
That's fun.
Right.
All right.
Come back
Next
again.
time I come, I'm cracking. I had to get this
I
out,
already
but
said
next
that.
time I'm
Hey,
shooting.
Yeah.
We let you slide.
Next
You
time-
can
Still, look, you can
Yeah.
still
You
shoot if you want. Since you got a couple bullets in there, you can
You
shoot
know
a
what I'm
little bit
saying?
so we can see what type of gun you got.
You brought up the whole.
You got a little pea shooter. We gonna
Well-
flip out of here real quick. We're gonna delete the whole.
Well,
He brought up the Lord. As soon as he sat down, he said,
ba-
"Well, you know
based
me, I
on-
love the Lord."
Right.
So basically,
Oh no, but I'm
I
down
turn
to
my
earth.
life
I ain't
around.
too heavily browned, and I'm no earthly good. I can crack.
okay, got a rhyme with it. I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Okay.
No, you know, his
I can
daddy-
go.
His daddy 75. His daddy
Not too
75.
heavily bad. There we go. All right.
You know, my man, his favorite lunchtime meal is boiled baboon nipples.
All right, back it up. Back him up. Back him up.
You know, some told.
Back him up.
Some told me.
Nah, that
He
was-
like to eat boiled.
Wait, it's dying.
Hold on,
It's-
wait, let it die. Let it die. Hold on,
Let it
let it
die.
fall.
Hold on, y'all.
All right.
Hold on, y'all. We're gonna get one more try. Try one more
All right,
time.
shoot one more time. Reload.
One more time.
Reload.
I tried to get
Nah,
you up out of here
it's
for
too
a
much
man.
intimidation.
Nah,
No,
you
no,
got-
no, no,
It's
no.
It's
Try
too
it
much.
again.
You
It's
got
too
to
much.
get now.
Come on
nigga.
now. I
It's-
wish Wanza was on the show because
Right.
you'd be giving him. He would be so appreciative of you
You
right
had
now.
Right.
You had to-
I'll be wide open right now. No, I'm not saying
I'm gonna
nothing,
give you
man.
another chance.
I just flopped. I'm gonna
You
get my
shot that
jokes.
one?
No, I
Let's try
flopped.
it.
I'm gonna get my
You
jokes
shot
together.
that one
for-
from Altadena. I need you.
All right, we're gonna let you do like they do
Not
in
the
poker.
regroup. No, man.
We're gonna let you do like
I was
in
just testing that
poker.
out.
You flopped, you missed it, so now we're gonna let you do the river.
Yeah, you brick, but it's all right.
All right, shout out to the. Listen, man, y'all keep going to church, man. I don't know what to say about
Right.
that. Shout out to the baboon nipples, man. We'll be right back. Niggas, man.
Take your charges.
donate to the session, you can hit it at Cash App, HNS2K. That's Cash App, HNS2K. That's $ HNS2K. Or Venmo at HNS2K on Venmo. HNS2K on Venmo. Hopefully you guys enjoying the show. If you are not a Patreon subscriber, please subscribe to the Patreon page. We got a full house today, man. Wandra's in the building. Shelly Rio's in the building. Smack's in the building. K. Dot, Robbie Perone, A. Dot. Miss Simone is in the building. So we about to get this thing back started. Like I said, if you guys don't hate, donate. Don't hate, donate. It is 420. The slogan for today is don't hate, donate. I want to see that Cash App going up. Y'all know what that means.
Why you lower?
Ready?
Born ready.
We are nigga, we ready.
5, 4, 3, 2. That was soft.
Speedy and Friend, I should get paid for that.
It is now time for the rollout.
I should
show.
get paid for that.
Content may
I
be
created
a
that.
little vulgar, subject matter may be a little rough, but guaranteed to be funny. So sit back, get ready to
Smacks,
ride
can you,
with the rollout show.
Shelly, can he slide
It
a
is
little bit
time
that
to
way?
laugh.
Can he slide a little bit towards you? Okay. I don't want to violate your space. I know, you know what I mean? Yeah. See, look, see, you done did too much, nigga. She said.
That is hilarious.
It is Rollout Live with Speedy and Friends, Part 2, Part Deuce.
3.
Part 3?
Yeah.
Part 3.
Yeah, Simone hosted
It's
the
Speedy
first
and Friends, Part 2.
One of the friends
Abby.
Speedy.
What happened to this nigga?
Greedy.
Up in this.
Bitch.
You showing up about to be in this segment.
Say what?
You showing up not to be in this segment if you don't bring his ass in here.
We was gonna have your the nigga on the back of your shirt have a seat. We didn't give a fuck who it was.
No coffee.
It is Rollout Live. I'm here, bitch.
Hold on.
From this point on, you gotta address me as Mr. Caldwell,
Mr.
motherfucker.
Caldwell. Mr. Caldwell.
Mr. Caldwell at all times.
No, I always pass it around after we get done.
No, I'm good, nigga.
Speedy already did his.
I did me, nigga.
Pass it around.
It's Caldwell, nigga.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Caldwell did his already.
Mr. Caldwell.
Address me as I is on the mic. I don't hear your mic. Nick, I don't hear her mic.
Yeah.
Simone.
Come on, man. I think you have to
Drop
get
kick.
closer to it.
I don't believe you, nigga. Did you address me as dad?
Uh-oh.
Mr. Dad? No, you have to address me as father.
No, address him as Father Caldwell.
Father Caldwell.
Father Caldwell.
And else we got?
Dropkick Simone, a.k.a. Boss Bitch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, she's drunk.
Oh.
Cool.
The double
And else
D.
we got?
Had one drink yet.
What's up, everybody? This is Stevie Dreamer, a.k.a. Show Nuff, from Show Nuff Productions.
Oh, Show
Who's
Nuff.
the master?
I forgot he's paying me.
Be a little gentle.
Wait on the deposits, my nigga. And else we got?
What up? It's your girl A. Dot, aka Lotte.
What is your hair doing?
Elote, mama.
You straighten your shit out? Is it straightened out? You look like a white Latino girl.
She look like her name Jessica.
Yeah.
Her name Jessica.
White Latino girl. And else we got?
Shelly Rio.
No, it's the Shelly Rio. Come on, be who you are. You're
Embrace
the.
it.
Embrace it. And else we got?
It's Keith Dean, a.k.a. Smacks.
A.K.A. Daycare center.
A.k.a.
This nigga do not leave without his daycare center. Goes with him everywhere. And else we got?
All right, cool.
Dizzy in your mouth. I see you cool. You got your legs crossed. You Barack, motherfucker?
No, nigga, I'm just sophisticated, my nigga. I'm just a classy motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You're a handsome lady, is what you're trying to say. And you ought to put that in when we introduce you. You got to go K-Dot, the handsome lady.
I'm a handsome woman.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. And she'll still get it.
I don't. Yeah.
She'll get it, nigga. At the end of the day, I'll go, it is a woman.
It is a woman.
She handsome.
There is a hole right there.
There's a hole in there now. Why is there? I don't know. But I checked. I checked it.
Oh my God.
I'm saying.
Oh snap! Shots fired.
My bad. I know how sensitive you are about your shit.
Very sensitive when it comes to dicks.
Very limited. Very limited.
But still got a book bag full of them.
Yeah. All the time. In-house we got.
Hey, boy, Robbie Perron, what's happening, y'all?
Robbie.
Hey, Rob.
AKA Robbie Rumble.
You know what I call Robbie? First nigga at the counter. This nigga, how you beat all the... He beat your son. Excuse me, little homie. Nigga, he had 9 pieces of chicken. This is good chicken. He was the last one out. How you the first one at the table, nigga?
He talking about I got the flash pass. Hold on.
Bumping kids with a flash. Well, Nick was at the marble table. He replaced himself with...
Man, I feel like I'm on punishment. Y'all put me way over here and shit.
Yeah, Wanda, that's how it goes, nigga.
Anthony Wanza.
You should have laughed at my joke.
Yeah.
So we can see.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, you got to stand up and lift up, my nigga.
He said, crank my seat up.
You're in the booster seat right now. It ain't cute. You and Little Smack's about the same height right now. He's standing up.
K-Dot got gay ideas. Sit on one of my dicks. Nah, I'm good, K-Dot.
Y'all crazy.
Wanda, that's where you supposed to come back and go, no, you need to sit on my dick.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm good, K-Dot. I don't want to sit on your backpack.
Yeah, you have to keep adjusting. You know that goddamn it better be a book in this motherfucker.
This backpack keeps shaking. Backpack be
A lot of sounds coming from your backpack here. I'm just saying.
He still got his Easter outfit.
Hey, hunting.
Oh my goodness.
That's cool. K-Dot got on her Bruce Lee slip-ons.
That's right, you know what I'm saying?
That nigga Wands was like, today is today on Happy Easter Day. Happy Easter. Everybody
Y'all
like,
get
Walter definitely forgot his speech.
yeah, but I'm like, no, take your time. Take your time,
Motherfucker
baby.
stood up and said, hi. I love Easter because Easter helped me find eggs. When I find eggs, I love Easter.
Happy Easter Day.
That juice in the
My name is Anthony Wanza. I love Easter because Easter helped me find eggs.
Like, where is that
I
golden
find
goose?
eggs because I love Easter. I love Easter.
I got my church shoes on.
He definitely, and they pushed him out there. Go on out there. My name is Anthony. I love Easter because Easter had eggs.
And it's fun.
And eggs are Easter.
And I get to wear my Easter shoes.
Yeah, you got them on now, nigga.
I sure do, goddammit.
Get them motherfuckers. So we got new motherfuckers in the building. Apparently, this is the promoter for the big show coming up.
I'm the producer.
Oh, now? Oh,
yes.
Thought you was the money man.
Mister. His name is Mr. Mr. something.
Well, let me say executive producer, sir.
And tell everybody, well, you already told them what they do with it.
Tell them what I told them.
Yeah. So what's on your arm, nigga? What did it say?
Show enough.
Kiss
Sure
his
enough.
tennis shoes.
Nick, we need security.
the master?
We don't stop niggas at the door from this point on. You just gonna wander in this mother.
We gonna screen niggas at the door every time.
Mr. Caldwell Shonuff is here. That's a producer or something.
Look. Shit. Tell me, give me a minute. We need you to have a seat. We'll get you on in just a second, brother.
Oh man.
Show enough. Where you from, man?
I'm from Doherty, California, San Gabriel
Fuck is that?
Valley.
He from the
San
streets.
Gabriel Valley.
He from the streets.
Hey, you
The
are,
mean
you
streets of
already
Doherty?
know. You already know.
What y'all sell? Washing machines on that street? What? Doherty. Where's Doherty at?
There's a lot of good people out there. We all migrated
Impossible.
from Mississippi.
Where's Doherty? I've been born and
It's
raised in
just
LA.
two cities.
You know, nigga from the
east
lie when
of-
he repeat twice.
two cities east of Pasadena.
Well, just say Pasadena.
Well, the 605 and the 210 meet, sir.
Two exits.
Mr. Caldwell.
Two exits.
That nigga live off of Canoga Park.
in Central, nigga.
That nigga live off Encino.
I never heard of Doherty.
Yeah, you have it?
No,
Doherty,
never heard of
California?
Doherty. Pasadena, yes.
Pass it on the freeway.
Differently, 'cause I always thought it was Duarte.
Yeah.
I thought it was
What's
Duarte.
up?
Yeah, I've heard Duarte.
North
Duarte
of
too.
Foothill, they say Duarte.
Oh, yeah.
We say Duarte.
The
Below
nigga,
the track. Below the tracks is Duarte.
Doherty.
the
Okay.
nigga say Duarte.
The racetrack.
Yeah, this,
Oh, you know about it?
nigga.
Okay, that's Arcadia.
Just so you understand, ain't no tracks, nigga. It's trains, nigga. The train with that track. Don't leave that train out. By the train track, nigga. We don't never say tracks. Nigga.
Okay, all right.
This nigga said track like
Yes,
he was,
Mr. Cole,
like he's
bro.
important. Nigga, it's train track.
Right.
Choo choo. Choo choo. Looking for a show enough? He's right down
Show
there.
enough.
Show enough.
So why do you have show enough?
Eddie Arcadian was taken.
Well, of course. Oh, so you saying I wanted to be the bald head? So you saying I want to be the bald head white guy?
I just wanted to carry
with a beer belly. Damn, that's cold. Y'all shooting shots in here. Shots fired.
So is this a shirt you could buy? What is it?
No, this is my shirt. I just wear my own stuff.
Show enough is a production company.
Production company, yes sir. I wear my own stuff.
Oh, you phonetically spelled it.
Yeah, you like that?
Show.
Speedy trying to use big words.
Yeah, my man.
Phonetically.
That nigga, he wrote that shit down and stood back and went, shit.
That's it.
I'm gonna make all of them.
You know the motherfucker with the printer was like, are you sure? Nigga, don't spell show enough.
They might let me do Last Dragon too.
Yeah, we drew you on the back. My son did that. But, you know.
Well, you gonna do G.I. Jane 3.
Oh.
All right, we let that settle.
All right, now. Back up. Hold on, wait. It's coming.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Hey, I thought it was funny.
Yeah, man. You, man.
Back it up.
Yo.
I told you, bro. I tried to tell you.
I get
a little bit harder.
I get it.
When the
Y'all
full
only
crew is
laughing.
here.
Y'all only laughing certain people jokes in here. I get it.
No.
Hey.
It can't be 2 stars.
Hey, my man.
It can't be 2 or 3 stars in here. I get it.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Hey, they're real clicky in here.
Hold
They're
on,
real
bro.
clicky.
Yeah, I get it.
Yep.
It took me.
Yep.
It's funny
See, I
or
get
it's
it.
not. That's not clicky.
They don't laugh about shit either.
Hey, we
My
gonna
shit
tell
be
you.
funny.
No.
Hey, show enough.
You gotta ask everybody. Show enough.
Yes,
Quick
sir.
question for you, though.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, so that's the company.
Yes, sir.
And you do concerts and what else?
I do concerts, just entertainment.
Did you bring
events.
product, nigga? Or you just only
no,
printed
just
one
wear
shirt?
one
shirt,
I got
one
more
hat?
shirt. I got a whole lot of shirts.
No, that's what nigga tell you. Just let me know when you need it. No, this nigga did one shirt, one hat, nigga. We out. He did the hat while the nigga was doing the shirt. Just iron it this way.
Right. You said hold it 45 seconds.
That's the entry level hat when you go buy hats,
my
nigga. Then you get the sponge, snap. That's the motherfucker. If it get wet, nigga, you see a spot. Oh, nigga.
That's a true trucker hat right there, nigga. That's a true trucker, nigga.
Hey, Pop, I'm trying to figure out who did his rosary, nigga. I'm like,
I was gonna get to the beads later. I'll get to that later. We got time for the beads.
I said,
Battle Street, man. You don't know.
K-Dot, I said, are them custom beads, nigga?
Speak up for me right now. You better speak up.
She
Speak up. She laughing
the
at
whole
these
time.
jokes. You know
I
where
hope
got
they
it
get
from.
this shirt
Battle
right.
Street.
No, Pop,
give
no,
us a
Pop.
shirt.
He prayed in the corner in prison.
He prayed in the corner in jail.
Yeah.
That's how he found
I
Jesus.
Then he got out 9 days later.
So we basically
halfway house.
basically he snitched. Basically he snitched.
He said somebody came to the thing
and told him to tell.
Is there anybody here that want to get out of jail? He jumped up real quick like I do. I tell him,
Now-
boss.
Wait, say it now. Say it
Is
now.
there anybody want to get out of jail?
Show enough.
Now,
Show enough.
Pop, we have a few people here that's been to jail before.
Y'all vicious. Y'all vicious out here.
Little
man.
experience.
Have the police ever asked you if you wanted to go?
Oh no.
Okay, I thought that was a little strange.
Well, they ask you.
Ask him
and
what?
they usually slide a paper in front of you.
Yeah.
And be like, if you want to go home.
Yeah, Wanzer, how bad you want to go?
I tell every time. They say, you want to go to jail, you want to go home. I said, what you who am I telling on?
Who is it need to go to jail with?
Him over there or her?
I tell in front of
Hey,
you.
Wanza put that wire on for sure.
So we get to the rosary. in a
My
second.
wife be hanging out right here, too.
I am having my first official roast. I love it.
I'm always leery a nigga wearing glasses indoor. I'm just saying it's not
I
that bad.
wear
Fuck it.
my sunglasses at night so I can. But you get the principle, right? Oh,
right,
okay.
all right.
I'm just struck out.
I'm gonna need my money in
Okay,
cash.
I'm
nigga.
not-
I am not taking a check.
Yeah, bro, you gotta do something else, bro. Like,
Matter of fact, you need to pay me now, nigga. I'll let you know if I show up.
I tried to
Well,
tell
that's
you.
why I'm hiring you, man. That's right.
I
'cause you
tried to tell you.
You
sir.
told me. You told me.
I sure enough told you.
I'm gonna listen.
I told you.
I'm gonna listen to somebody up in here. You did tell
And
me.
you just said if you listen, you might learn something. You wasn't listening to me, sir.
Yeah, that's why you went to jail. Look
you
here.
showed enough bomb 3 times.
So
at least I ain't scared.
can people buy your shirts or?
Show enough. They show enough.
Show enough. No matter what I say, you guys say show enough. So, can someone buy your shirt? Show enough.
Hold
on. How about the bees?
Show enough. You show enough can.
Do you like his glasses?
Show enough.
Did you tell on everybody?
Show enough.
Well, what about his hat?
Show enough.
Is it see-frill? Show enough. What about his little chinny chin chins?
Show enough.
Did he get the bracelets from his son?
Show enough. Son, you making beads? You gonna hurry and making daddy beads, man. I got a show I need to do.
Was that a screen press or iron on?
Show enough.
Was you on the budget when you made that shirt?
Show enough.
You can ask him anything. You ever sharpen a pencil?
Show enough. Wait a minute, he said it.
You ever use Lysol?
Oh my goodness. Wait a minute, he said, did you have enough letters? Because he ain't had to write letters, nigga. You would make what we needed to make, nigga. Show enough.
And you know he asked some questions. How you spell enough?
Yeah. We don't have no more A's. Shit.
How would you spell enough?
I'm a little confused.
Okay, hold on. Shelly is confused.
I'm a little confused.
Shelly's confused.
I know your name's Shona, but what is your real name?
Stevie.
He already said it, yes.
Stevie.
Stevie.
That's gay. Anyway.
Oh, wait a minute. So Stevie Wonder really needs to know this. Stevie
No,
needs to know
Wonder.
this.
See how we added Wonder on
Oh,
there.
Wonder makes
You're
it
just
Stevie.
Stevie.
Oh, Dreamer can't do it?
No.
Stevie?
Stevie.
Show enough.
Thank you. One nigga's here with me. Thank you, nigga. You can call me Speedy.
Okay, Speedy.
Everybody else can.
I'm back to it, Speedy and friends.
Oh, well.
You just got promoted.
That's normally what happens.
Oh, my
I'm
goodness.
confused right now.
All right, so
production company.
okay, so it's Stevie.
Your name is Stevie.
Yeah.
She is really over here trying to get.
She has to do this.
Because I'm reading the chat room and I'm a little disturbed.
Why?
Chat room?
I don't know.
What the chat room say?
My chat room?
Somebody else.
Oh, that ain't me.
But who is Tamac?
No.
Timac is that's who Leroy. That's
Timac.
Yeah.
It's Timac.
He's the one that played Leroy.
And then,
Yeah.
No, because there's some confusion.
No,
Because
it's not confusion. He dated Claudia Jordan.
Yes.
And stalked her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Tamac did.
Time
this real stuff?
Time
Yeah,
out.
this is real. This is
Shelly.
real.
Shelly.
No.
Time out.
They're referencing the movie show.
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
The movie, The Last
That's what
Dragon.
I thought they were saying he stalked her and slapped her, and I was just like,
No.
what
She was
the
ready to
fuck?
go.
They're talking about.
What was you gonna do?
They're talking about
Oh,
show
damn
enough in the movie.
You wasn't showing up your shit. You showed up wasn't gonna do a damn thing.
Yeah. So
She about to cancel me.
So the character-
She about to get me canceled.
Wait, no,
the guy with the lead.
Claudia.
No, he doesn't know
Oh,
Claudia.
okay.
So the guy that
cut
was
me off.
in the movie, Timac,
In the movie show.
not Timac, Timac,
Okay.
used to date Claudia back in the day.
Yeah.
Here's the
'Cause I
thing,
was
though.
like, what the fuck?
That's
Aren't
what
you
they were
friends-
worried
aren't you
about.
friends with Claudia?
Oh, that's why she wasn't laughing. She stopped laughing a long time ago.
They haven't talked in a long time.
Girl, I was about to if this was like that's why I was like, I gotta find out what the fuck is going on.
She was ready to throw him
All
out
right.
there.
So that's why. You asking the name just was a
Because I was
pretense of where you was
She wanted
going.
to know where
It was a
what his
setup.
real name was.
So that's why Stevie didn't. You was like Stevie. Hold on, nigga. Let me look at this.
Social media
This
saying
man
something
been here
different.
for 2 hours, and now she's just trying to get to the bottom of
Well,
it.
that's the. Several.
Yeah.
We just said this
All right,
man.
back to the show.
He never said Timac. He said Steve.
Yeah, he never mentioned the word. So anyway, so show notice. How long has the company been going?
Oh man, I've been doing this since '89.
He was 10. Nigga.
I'm up there in age.
So you got a
But
That nigga, hey,
Nah.
hey, that nigga,
Don't you got to be somewhere? Get the fuck out.
and I was doing it. I was doing shows in Duarte.
Oh, so you was doing shows by your house?
Yeah.
Welcome to my mama back house. We got a
That's-
beautiful act this evening.
That's how I started.
Welcome to
show enough.
production. Yeah, get in this, Shelly. It's funny as fuck. When you actually participate.
So
You
funny.
got to
This
fucking
challenge.
participate.
I had
Can't-
to, it had to come off my high of like literally like what the fuck.
It's called improv. This yeah.
Now, that was
what?
low-key funny. You almost hit with that one.
Almost.
Yeah, the problem was you didn't commit, nigga. Had you committed,
I'm gonna take your
you
class.
said it's improv.
It's kind of like improv.
Then you step back. You went back.
But if you show enough, put your neck on the line.
Yeah. If you
Show enough.
put your neck on the
I
line,
might do a little better.
do a little better.
Might do a
Or
little
you can say
better.
Hail Mary for every rosary on
Can't you see?
So
I get to say it one time.
So what's up with the
I should've
honeybees
like-
and why you
I
cross so
should've
little?
did
Nigga,
2
Jesus
chains.
was bigger than that. What the hell?
Man, this is listen.
You don't
Don't
believe
get any
me?
Latin people in here. Y'all know what this is.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know what it
tell
is.
these-
I know what it
Tell
is.
these Negroes that this
Well,
means.
well, she.
Is she Spanish?
She's El Salvadorian.
Oh, my best friend's El Salvador.
Oh,
El Salvador.
You bought somebody on TV. I'll take that one right there.
Huh?
That nigga was
who?
in Amsterdam. Like,
Oh, you mean a
I want that.
shrine? No, we don't do that. Mm-mm.
She doesn't.
Now you have kids? No kids?
I got 5 kids.
5 kids.
That's kind of rare.
He got 5.
Well,
he got
see,
5
well,
kids
see-
and he got 3 grandbabies.
And he's been
3.
to jail, and he's saved by the Lord, and yeah.
Yep.
And
He's his first time having
Wait a
church.
minute. How you know all that, but you thought he was timeout?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Listen to what you want to listen to.
Yeah, okay. That's,
5150.
need headphones, baby girl. We have them. I don't know why you ain't using
It's
them.
my hair.
She changed her hair like 4 times the last show.
Yeah, we.
Like we was over there
It
talking.
ain't
She
nothing to
was making her
change. It's
hair.
just
Her hair's
regular.
perfect,
It's
and
just this.
She
I
had
know,
a
but I
little
keep it
ponytail
over
at the
the
top,
top.
and then she had something going on over here.
Right, because it's just I got too much.
Have you ever been like really short? It's always been long.
When I was like 7 and my parents shaved it off, I'm like, boy.
Sure enough.
I'm sorry I touched that motherfucking
yeah.
subject.
Yeah.
Seems like every time I talk to her, she go back to the group home. I don't
Well, I got a break, so I'm
Now
thankful.
we like it.
yeah, we think your hair's cool. Anyway,
I appreciate that.
so the
break,
big
though.
show coming up is on what date?
Saturday, June 25th.
June 25th.
It's BT
Malibu.
weekend.
Yes, sir.
That's a tough day.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Who's
sir.
on the show?
The day before. Riff.
You know that you got
Riff.
met.
Shout out to Riff. I got
guess-
Speedy on the
And
show.
you supposed to be the host. Nigga. Did you know that?
Oh snap!
Hold on.
Oh snap!
Hold on. You look at my cash app. Hold on a second here, brother. I don't see no updates.
Sir.
Still,
Mr. Caldwell would like
still
to
150,000 in there.
Mr. Caldwell, I'm paying you in cash, U.S. dollar.
Show enough. Show enough.
Well, you sure enough better go ahead and pay it.
Hold on. Where does ink come from? Oh, you going in your pocket? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Y'all not gonna
Honey.
do this to me no more. Let me see. It's 1.
I don't think I ain't gonna take the
This is
motherfucker.
2.
That's 2.
Hey.
I don't like niggas knowing how much I'm worth, but go ahead.
No, this is just a down payment. This is
they
not what
pause
you're
that?
worth, sir.
Oh, okay.
This is a little something. to
Don't
hold-
text me and say you need this
some-
back. Don't do that.
This is.
I don't know if we should see that
Simone, be careful.
This is.
Simone, be careful. Some beads and the dick might come with that. You may not want that. You might have to decide. Do you want to be saved or you want some
Might
dick?
have to wear my, she might have to wear my rosary
Why you get this
by
dick?
herself.
That's a small
Are
deposit.
we getting close,
there,
K-Dot?
I gotta go, my nigga. I sure enough gotta leave.
Give me information.
Show
please.
enough.
Enough, gotta get up out of here, huh?
Hold on, do it again. You gotta go.
Sure enough.
Give me information,
Underscore
please.
KYDOTT. Y'all can catch me at Black House.
Yes.
Yeah.
Saturday,
She's the
you can
best.
Catch me, with Speedy. I don't have all
Yeah,
the
we got a
details.
show
We have
Saturday
a show.
at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
It's
Look
at
at that.
1?
Won't he do it? Won't he do
1
it?
o'clock.
What's
Can't
going
bring
on
your son.
tonight? Karaoke?
Anyway, shout out to babysitter.
Right.
We can do karaoke.
I don't know if you can. I guess you can.
420. Come to karaoke at the restaurant.
Oh, nice.
Oh, y'all got karaoke
Hi,
now?
karaoke. They've been having
Where-
karaoke.
where's it
I
at?
don't like your tone. I don't like your hair or your tone.
We support you. You gotta support us.
What's the name of the venue?
Who's
Black
we?
House.
We'll
Black
go.
House.
It's
Okay.
called Show Enough.
Yay.
Show enough Black House.
Yay. Huh?
You show enough can pull up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I will.
Show enough.
So
In the
Karaoke,
house.
but you gotta spend
Thank you,
money,
K-Dot.
everyone.
Yeah, you got
Karaoke.
Yeah, I ain't.
We love
Always
K-Dot.
K-Dot.
When can I get a? I need a sweater.
a sweater.
You want to?
I want
Soon
to.
as soon as I quit.
You should get one.
You got a box of it on. You just waiting for that day. Look, I'm handing these motherfuckers out like Snickers.
Hey,
Bag it up. Bag it up.
hey, now, you know niggas never satisfied. Next thing you know, he gonna want one of your backpacks.
And he laughed at that. Look at
Bag it on up. Run it.
Yep, you sure enough lost that one.
Run it.
You sure enough left that one.
How do you get the attention of
Hey, that's
everybody?
fine. Hey, as long as I laugh.
Go, man.
That shit was hilarious.
This is a little backpacking.
Yeah, I sense he wants your backpack.
Want my backpack? backpack.
You want your backpack, son.
That nigga want to see
That
what's in
nigga's
that
he's
backpack.
referred to at least 6 times today.
I wouldn't mind peeking in the backpack. Like, what the fuck?
See what I tell you?
Fuck you got in
You know what
there,
happened when you peek?
Look,
You know what happened when you peek, nigga?
A dick falls on you.
GayTodayNigga.com.
I'm like, it's some gay draws in here.
Use promo code backpack service.
That's some dick draws.
That gift bag. What they talking about? What kind of a gift bag?
This nigga said, I want to take a peek. That's how it all starts.
Like, well, kid, I need to watch her dick draws.
That's exactly how it all
That's nice.
You know you became gay, nigga. You took a peek. See what y'all doing. Well, come on in. Come on in, curious.
I ain't gay. I'm just gonna look.
Hey, curious. That's how it all starts, nigga. Got a backpack. The whole time he's going, no, guys, I just want to peek. Yeah, all right.
Every time you say, why does the voice get higher?
Yeah.
20 years later.
Like, how'd you get gay? It all started with a backpack.
Started with being curious, nigga. That's how it started.
It only started with one peek.
I just wanted to see it.
That's what she said. I just want to see.
One peek.
I peeked at it. One peek.
I just
one
wanted to
peek.
look at the bag.
Yeah. You know,
You got a lot of buttons and buttons.
it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute before you get undressed, nigga. Hold on, bitch.
Got the sternum button over there.
You know when you gotta ask a nigga for assistance on your button, can you get the last 4? Get the last 4.
Do you know how to do these ones?
Pull and turn. Pull and turn. Pull and turn. Pull and turn.
Yo,
All right,
All right,
K-Dot. We're going
K-Dot.
to see you later,
Hey,
K-Dot.
Jot.
Dizzle.
Dizzle in your mouth. Oh, I think Elise is in the building.
Hold the mic.
Hip Hop Elise. You gotta always add that on there.
Building.
She is at every black event in the world.
In the world.
Yeah, when she was at the slave auction, she was there. Don't do it.
Don't start yet.
Did you say don't start yet? I want to bid on one, please. Oh, what?
You know, I watch
Every event, Miss Elise is. I'll be going.
How she does
How
it.
the fuck?
I'm tired.
She be in the front row.
Like I know you work. She got a great job.
Wait, and you have a regular job?
She got a
too?
job.
Yeah, I thought this was your job.
I think I turn
my
it. I think
God.
turn it right.
How do you have all the energy? Like
One
I
side
feel
is the mic. One side's not.
Do you like drink a
There
lot
you-
of coffee?
turn it the
or
other way. Turn it the
You take Adderall? Like what do you do?
Yeah. Do you take Adderall?
Adderall.
How?
You have energy?
Like literally, like I'm serious.
She got
Like,
I got a
need
question because you my
energy.
friend for 30 years. We 30 years. We've been knowing each other 30 years.
Damn, that's crazy.
Shut up. That's not the point, nigga.
Crazy. Like,
Keep
anybody would
peeking,
know.
keep peeking in the bag, nigga. We'll let you know when it is. Nigga, I just want to peek. This nigga's gay. The events, you're not paying. You got hookup.
Yeah, for most, not all.
What's the last event you paid for?
New Edition.
Like you had to pay. Like there was no way around it.
No New Edition or Jodeci. No.
You was in the front row too.
Yeah, you was in the front
You
row.
was in there.
Yeah.
How much was tickets?
In there. That was.
What?
I can't see.
Did that come with a room?
You travel?
Wait, you went to
Did
both?
that come with a bag of dicks, too?
Yeah, I went to Detroit.
Wow.
Wow.
You like that.
With them?
You like that.
Detroit as well. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Shout out to Elise. Y'all don't understand. If you go to her page, it's Hip Hop Elise. She makes everyone I know go, fuck, what is my life?
Yeah.
Because this girl having a
traveling.
ball.
She beginning.
She backstage at every
All in
like,
the video.
every event. Elise is there. I mean,
real
kicking
talk.
it.
Yeah.
She ain't in the rafters. It's not like, nigga, me and Michelle went to go see fucking Lionel Richie and Mariah Carey. Nigga, it was a flag by us. I kept going, now, who is who? I don't care. Everybody blending together. I can't tell. She on the floor. Hey, Elise, I don't know how you do it. Like, literally, I'll see you today, and then tomorrow you be in Egypt.
Right.
At,
At the Tina Turner show.
At the Tina Turner.
Rolling.
Got a show in New York on Friday, Stockton, and Saturday.
And wait a minute, and you manage an R&B group,
Yeah.
Riff.
Riff.
For those who don't know, they sung on
One named Jay Chosen, one named Terrenio.
for a dude named Terrenio.
Terrenio.
Yeah, I know that. I was just kidding.
He was on the show. Yep.
The nigga named Terrenio. That ain't his real name. That's a name he said. I'm gonna come up with a name, Terrenio. He ain't worried about anybody having that name on Facebook. Nigga.
No, sir.
You could Terrenio 1, 12, all that shit there. Nigga. Me Terrenio. Terrenio. How you spell it? Anybody know how to spell it?
Torranio.
That's Toronto.
Go back to school.
Oh my goodness.
Who you?
Did-
wait,
hey,
who
did
are you
y'all
going to
just-
see on the concert? And was it Egypt or somewhere, or where are you going to?
The one in New York is
New York.
Boys to Men, Tank.
Oh wow.
Speedy's getting excited. Did you say Boys to Men's?
I want to take a peek.
I like to take a peek. Ooh, Tank gonna have his shirt
That's
on.
everything.
California? Okay. Wait, so you're going to fly from New York and then fly right back?
Who's that?
Fly down here in Ontario for a Mother's Day show that has Keith Sweat.
it is Mother's Day.
And Keith Sweat and Tony and a whole bunch of people. So yeah.
Well, I always say, even though you from Oakland, it's actually pronounced Tone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tone. Now, my friend, Nakia in Oakland said no, it's pronounced Tone, but it's not. It's Tone. For those who don't fucking know, Tone is tone, not Tone.
If it had an accent,
well,
if it had an
well,
accent.
there's a hyphen there, but I don't think it's for the. I think it's for the I. It's Tone. So Raphael is singing. No, I didn't think so. I don't think so.
Oh,
why
isn't he singing?
Because they got beef. Him and his brother got beef. Anyway, even though I heard they ironed it out, but they still got beef. But the cousin looks exactly like Raphael, so it's fine. Yeah, and he sounds exactly like him, so it's fine. I went and saw Raphael, and then I saw Maxwell's on the show. And they both I like going to the concert if you do the song the way I know the song is done. Don't add no motherfucking drums and ballets and don't switch up the no.
Don't ask us to sing.
No, I'll sing as long as the song is the way I know it on the radio. So Raphael did his songs, but I was like, the fuck beat is that? So I couldn't get into it. And then Maxwell came on. So I'm like, okay, I'm good. Maxwell gonna do the shit. This motherfucker switched the beat up on every song, and I'm sitting there like, fuck, and I couldn't enjoy the show because that wasn't the way I knew the song.
That's not the album you bought.
That wasn't the album. Thank you, Wands. It wasn't the album I bought. Huh?
I get it. Have a drink. Then y'all can.
Shelly, I'm going to get to you in just a second. Tony just texted me some information I needed to know about you. So,
and we sure enough know it.
We sure enough going to tell it.
You sure enough ain't going to like it.
So how did you guys meet?
Actually, my cousin went to San Jose State, and he said, man, you about to do these concerts in L.A. There's a lady I want you to meet. And he gave me her information.
Oh, okay.
So,
and the show's going to be at where?
It's going to be at Rosenthal Wine Bar and Patio, Malibu, California.
You said a lot in that one little sentence, bro. Rosenthal
Palette.
I thought he was going to say Rosenthal Chevrolet.
Rosenthal Wine Bar and Patio.
In Patio, okay. In Malibu.
Yeah, Malibu.
That's going to be dope.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Saturday,
put your glasses
June
on,
25th.
Elise, because she's squinting at her phone.
She's like, I can't
She don't see nobody. It's a whole bunch of blurry blobs.
Who's in that show that you're putting on?
Okay, so we have Riff. Riff is the headline in the show. Mirage from Climax.
Oh, Mirage.
Excuse me. Riff, those Lean On Me boys.
Lean on me?
Lean on me. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You do drugs, don't you? Jump.
Do it expeditiously.
Who did that voice?
Oh, crack, don't you?
Don't you?
You don't want to go to school?
You need to know it is Tone because there is an accent over
Yeah, but it's not pronounced Tone. Nobody goes Tony, Tone.
I know, but if there's an
She
accent,
she wrote that
she wrote that
Wednesday, Monday, but it's not pronounced that way.
It's true.
When the last time they said, come to the stage, give it up for Tony.
Never happened.
It's Tony.
There's an accent over the E or any letter that changes.
But no one pronounces it that way.
That's also just for show. It's not.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, more so for show. I've
Maybe that's right.
have anybody heard him say Tone?
Never.
I never heard Tone.
That part, yeah, you're right.
Never.
Shelly,
Do anybody really care?
I graduated.
Yes, Nakia does.
Who cares?
Nakia does.
We love you, Nakia. Just stay out the hospital. Anyway.
And stay out of Krispy Kreme too.
Yeah. So.
Wanzer.
So tell me what else is up.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say that the artist real quick.
You know, the last time a nigga wrote notes in here, we got on it.
Oh my God.
Last nigga had a tablet in his hand.
Nigga, we might have to call you here. You here? You.
Hey, what, is this a cult? Is this a cult? Is this the Rollout Cult show? Or?
No, go ahead. So on the show.
Okay, Riff, Mirage from Climax, Songstress, Pat Knox, Marquise Anthony, Ariel Simpson, Venus Leon,
Oh,
Jai.
Marcus?
Yeah, I'm saying it wrong.
Marcus.
Oh, Marcus.
Yeah.
Marcus Anthony.
Marcus
That's
Anthony.
that's the homie. Yeah.
Yeah.
He said Marquise Anthony.
Why,
That nigga gonna call in. Hey, Speed. We ain't got a phone.
Oh, Marcus, my bad. Ajay, Zia, Sean Royal, and Q the Survivor. That's my
These are all
singers
or rappers
we
or
got
a little bit
mixture.
everything.
It's hip hop, pop, and R&B. So we got a variety show
I gotta
going.
bring all the niggas. You sure everybody gonna go up? Cause
We did it. We do it. Yeah, I've been doing.
Let
it
me
for
know.
a while.
I don't mind telling nigga, hey, it ain't cool, nigga. Am I
You
next?
gonna turn into Apollo?
Nah, no. Like, Smacks, ask me if you next.
Hey, you next, bro?
No, you let me know.
Am I next?
Nah. Elise said it wasn't cool. I know who to blame it on. You mean the white lady? Yeah, said it wasn't cool.
She sure enough told me I was going.
On the show enough show.
On the show enough.
I was showing up.
Show enough just told me that.
Well, hey, that's gonna be a dope show, man. We're gonna have a whole lot of fun. Who's the DJ?
Good. We have
Show enough.
unofficially PJ Butter.
Show enough.
PJ Butt. That's the homie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't.
No
I haven't
PJ
met him
yet.
in person yet.
Yeah, I know. So for those who don't know, Elise, well, good. We 30 years in. So Elise called and she goes, "Okay," so which I've never heard this before. I've been doing in the business for 30 years, 30 plus. And she goes, "The guy wants to, you can't do the show unless he meets you." I went, "Huh? Nigga, he a Godfather? What the fuck? Why I gotta meet him to do the show? I've never had to meet. I've talked to the people associated with the promoter, and then the promoter will come backstage and go, "Hey, you a girl show, whatever," and then I get paid. But I never had to meet the person putting the show on before I could do the show. So I was like, "What? All right, well, tell him to come here, I guess."
Meet us at the show.
Yeah, meet me here.
That's why I got roasted.
Yeah.
They fried me earlier when you wasn't here, man. They got at me.
Yeah,
And
like
they
you
told me
smoking. Like you smoking. Show enough.
You sure enough. This was just
So
finishing touch
black
here.
event, y'all
Yeah.
can, and where do people buy the tickets from?
eventbee.com. Eventbee.com.
Not Bright.
Not bright.
No.
B.
Nick put
B
it in
E
the
It's in the chat room.
Yeah.
If I'm event Bright, I'm hot.
And,
I'm hot as fish grease. You changed my shit to B. That's catchy.
EE
But
at
then,
the end?
yeah, but it's catchy. Depends on which comes up first. Oh, the B's gonna come up first before Bright
Yeah.
because it's the letter B and it's
Yes, sir.
BIT.
Look, he know what he talking about.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
sir.
how when you, for those who don't know, we're marketing. When you're marketing yourself, use letters that make your shit pop up before whatever's before you.
Hello.
Because most people,
search most, that'll pop up first. Still.
no, the B will pop up first because it's before the word Bright.
Well, if you after the say talking about the second letter of B E and versus B R,
Like
Come on, man.
putting things in
So I'm gonna type
alphabetical order.
EVENT. See, Eventbrite already popped up. I didn't
You
even
probably
get to the
have it
B.
LinkedIn or
Is
you
that
have it
is that
logged in.
Yeah, have
Instagram?
you used it before?
Yeah.
well,
Eventbrite?
event
Yeah.
event B
Everybody-
is
the whole world uses Eventbrite.
But I'm well.
Is that
event B is
Instagram?
not as popular as Eventbrite. Of course, Eventbrite is.
But at
definitely-
some point, yeah, it'll
Yeah,
move
it
up.
comes up, yeah.
Thank you, Shelly, for correcting the host. This is the bullshit I'm talking
She
about.
said,
My name
Shelley.
is Mr. Caldwell for you.
Yes, for life.
Miscorrect me all the fucking time.
Don't correct Mr. Caldwell.
Shit. Thank you, Wanzer. Tell her again, Wanzer.
Please don't correct Mr. Caldwell.
Thank you.
Mr. Caldwell's. in the
I don't
building.
like it, and Morris don't like it
I have
either.
no idea who that is. What?
You don't know who Morris is?
No, who you are.
Oh.
Oh.
wow.
Oh.
Wow,
You
Shelly.
creep.
Whoa.
I heard creep.
Wow.
That's what I heard, creep.
Wow, Shelly.
She said, I heard Shelly go, I don't know who you are,
No,
creep.
you know, you were just trying to warm up to me, too.
Yeah.
I can't even see you.
I know. I feel like I'm on punishment. I'm so far. Like, what would I do?
He blurry.
What I do, Mr. Caldwell?
I'll take you in the car.
Hey, Wanzer look like he look like a hood. He look like a hood dealer, no deal guy.
Deal or no deal?
Dude being in the dark, you can only see his shadow.
And that prize goes to contestant number 4. Well, I'm definitely going to have fun with the event. Now, I heard I can cuss and say motherfucker and everything. No, I'm playing. Elise,
You showing them.
apparently you gave Elise all the notes because she wouldn't let me off the phone. She goes, okay, you can cuss. I said, I never cuss. I never fucking cuss.
Why y'all telling?
Well, no, I don't cuss especially in an event like that, I wouldn't cuss. If I'm doing my stand-up,
Why can you cuss?
because there's probably younger kids there. There's some people that don't want to hear profanity at the concert unless it's coming from the artist. Yeah, so it's kind of weird like that.
It's like Motown.
People don't always want to hear cursing, Shelly.
You want to hear, but I never heard like you can't.
Well, how many motherfuckers do you want?
Well,
you watch television?
Those are what rules are for.
Yeah, they're cussing all the time.
Well, a lot of shows you can't curse. You're not supposed to slap people.
Yeah,
on
but
TV.
I would even if he didn't tell me, I wouldn't do it. Now, if he said, "Hey, man, do you?" then how you mother like that's like doing a church.
I mean,
can I
church is
obvious?
obvious. That's why I was like, it's a church.
Nah, it ain't obvious.
They don't curse on the radio either. Did you know that?
Well, depends. Yeah, it depends on what it says.
I mean, they bleep it out, but they don't let it happen.
Yeah, satellite does good fun. We got other guests. She don't have a microphone in the house. Who's there? Come on.
Do you have a mic?
Come get yours. Come get yours.
Hilarious. That's what she said. Anyway.
She said no. Are we doing what you watching? People are asking.
All right, okay. Shelly, if you don't look behind you and see whose show this is, you going to find out. Over there.
This is Mr. Caldwell's show.
Thank you.
Mr. Caldwell.
You can come back. You can come back. You and your son and the daycare center can come back.
Speedy and Friends.
Listen.
That's
okay. Let's go around the table.
You just have to.
What you watching, bro?
All right, so
wait a minute. Oh, that's what I keep hearing. Okay, go ahead.
It's the mic.
What's your name, baby girl?
Hey, no.
I thought you was playing hopscotch over there with the microphone.
I'm hip hop's best friend.
Impossible. Trellis.
Oh, you're a makeup artist?
Yeah.
Oh,
Trellis.
yeah.
Trellis.
Yes.
What does that mean? What does trellis mean?
Just trellis.
What the roses? Is that your first name? Really? Trellis?
Yeah.
I know the teachers in your class are like, shit. Is she here? T Money? Is she?
T girl.
Daniels?
T girl. Yeah, Miss Daniels. Is Miss Daniels?
T Ellis.
Where are you from, Trellis?
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Trellis
She
from
live in
Phoenix.
No.
No.
Oh, so you go back and forth?
Oh, she lives.
You do that long?
Oh, you got me excited. I was like, I have a makeup artist.
She was ready to get you.
I can fly in.
Said she could fly in, Shelly.
Set up.
I mean, I ain't
Yeah,
originally
Shelly.
not.
Who does your makeup?
I mean, I do my own makeup.
Okay,
But I'm saying, but when I
so
have a shoot, though,
Trellis,
Uh-huh.
I will hire you to do her makeup.
Okay, I'll be there.
There you go.
I can't pay you,
photo shoots.
but
I
I
didn't
can
mean
hire
photo
you.
We family, we good.
Of course you have to pay her.
Shelly, you want this shit done or not?
Work for
Do you want this bomb? What they call it? Whip it.
Shall I get the
You want your
family
face
discount?
beat?
You want her? Right? You want your
Family
face beat
discount.
up?
You
or
want it
not?
beat or what?
I got you, Shelly.
She said she got you.
Thank you.
Cause
Nah, don't disregard.
What? What do you mean? Don't disregard.
She said she got her.
My word is
Shelly was
golden.
gonna be like, no, I'll pay you. Like,
I'm good.
all right.
She said she got you, Shelly.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Can we?
advertisement.
Can all the guys be in the room when you doing the face?
It's just makeup on my face, not my
I
butt.
do not want to see her.
You might need it there too.
You have to pay for that part.
Send in the oil boy. Send in the oil boy.
We're here.
We are charging for that part.
We had to ask Tony. Tony, is it cool? Go ahead, speak. Thank you.
You're hilarious.
It's all good.
He was there the last time I got oiled up.
Oh.
Hopefully it helped.
He recorded it.
You guys are special. You guys are very special. Something you ain't telling me about
it's a
Tony.
photo shoot. I had to get oiled up.
Shut up!
Hello.
Let me dream. Anyway, what you watching these days, bro? Your son. Anyway.
I'm definitely watching my son. I actually watched an old movie called The Call. You familiar with that? With
Hey, Nick. Oh, shit.
Was it with Holly Berry?
With Holly Berry.
Okay.
Is it good? Oh, when she's the operator.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yeah,
But here's the thing: Netflix always puts shit on like it just came out and it's #2 movie in the country. That shit old as fuck.
Yeah.
It was the #2 movie in the country.
I'm like, oh, let me watch that again because it was a long time.
Yeah, it didn't do
since I
that
saw
well. It didn't do that well.
I liked it though.
Hallie, I think she's fantastic. I met her. She's fantastic, beautiful, off the chain. She just got to find. She ought to let Leonardo pick her movies because she picks some movies and they don't cater to who Hallie is.
But she got a wide range.
DiCaprio.
Yeah.
Because I always say he picked great movies, except for the last one. But outside
She's
that,
got a
he's
wide range though.
Yeah, but there's nothing that kill it. She don't have no killers except for, like, if I say killers, Boomerang killed it.
You didn't like Monsters Ball?
I didn't like Monsters Ball because she got fucked. And I think he really hit.
He did.
Yeah.
No, I believe he really, because this how I know she did. He did. If you watch the movie, she turns and looks at him. And I think that's when he put it in. Because she looks at him totally different.
She said she wanted that. Like in the whole interview, she said that's what she wanted.
She wanted him to put it
Well,
in.
she got an award for it.
Yeah, but she was good in what was it, Saving Isaiah or something?
I don't like
Isaiah was good.
I don't like movies where you gotta help black
what
people.
What about that boxing movie she did recently?
I thought that was good. That was because I heard she did most of her stunts.
Which boxing? What was that?
It was on Netflix.
It's on Netflix. It's really good.
Does it have?
I didn't like the I didn't like the rape scene. I thought that was a bit much. That was a bit much. But outside of that, I thought it was good. And then she got beat up, boy. I don't know if they hit her. Hopefully they didn't hit her face.
I also watched. It was two more things.
I didn't ask you about the second.
I watched The Ultimatum.
Oh my God, that was mine.
That's why I didn't ask you.
Well, you can elaborate on it.
That was funny.
All right. What about it, nigga?
No, she can elaborate.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
It's hers too. So.
Well, then I have to ask her now.
Give her something to say.
Okay. Shelly. So, what did you watch, Shelly?
Oh my God, I watched The Ultimatum on Netflix.
I love it when you go white. It's fucking hilarious.
Yes, I'm half white. The Ultimatum's a reality show, and so basically it's like all these couples like bring their significant others and they give an ultimatum.
Oh yeah. What was the ultimatum? Like
Either
what?
we are gonna get married or we're gonna break up.
Yeah.
Oh, you asked a black man that on the spot. That you don't want that answer. You don't want that answer.
Mixed. Like some girls were ultimating their boyfriends, and some boyfriends were giving the ultimatum to their girlfriends. But the thing is when they got there, they didn't realize that they were gonna have to swap couples, and date other people.
Yeah.
For
like 3 weeks.
And then come back.
Oh wow.
And then
right.
this will let you know if you're gonna stay or you're gonna go with them or you're gonna leave by yourself.
Are they fucking?
You actually are married. You're technically married for 3 weeks, but they don't
to the new person.
To the new person. You got to live with them for 3 weeks.
And sleep in the bed with them, cook with them.
So they could fuck.
Yeah, I mean.
If you wanted to.
Yeah.
You know what? I
wow.
did not. I
did you watch it?
I binge watched it.
Me too.
Yeah.
What I didn't like were the halves of the couples who got jealous that their significant other had feelings for someone else.
Wait, what?
Like what? Shaniqua or was it Shaniqua?
Shanique,
yeah.
Shanique, she was really jealous.
I need to watch this.
What was it? Her
okay.
Ronald.
There's to lay the scene out, Shanique is a black woman.
You think?
Her boyfriend is a black man. The girl that chose her boyfriend was a white girl. Which is not a problem. Who cares? But the thing is when the show started, nobody knew they were switching partners. They had no idea. So literally, the girl walks in. Oh, he's fine.
Yeah.
Not even knowing what the show is about, but you're there with your person. So that right there, to me, is like a red flag. Because I'm like, if you're already looking at another man, you shouldn't even be in a relationship. So then top of that,
then I would think that she was hired to do that.
I mean, but she was the one that was brought in for the ultimatum.
No, I'm saying if I'm doing a show like that, I would want that person, and I would probably tell her, I'm gonna give you a little extra more money when you walk in. I want you to say that
because you could tell she literally because she was the one that keep feeding her drinks because she's gonna be this fucking show.
Again,
and she was just putting everybody on blast, but then she'll be like, oh yeah, I kissed your boyfriend. Oh yeah,
again, Shelly, you're not hearing the word I said.
What?
I think if I'm writing a show like that, I hire a woman to do exactly that.
I mean, I get it, but
to make the show even more interesting. Why?
But
because now you're because no, when they do the interviews, you gone? You gone? You got to go?
Are you touching me? No.
No, I don't want you to go without giving out your information. Yeah, so let's do that first. Go ahead. Sorry, Shelly. Go ahead.
Okay, everybody. Stevie Dreamer, Show Enough Productions. I want to just thank everybody on here. Laughter is beautiful. You guys,
man, you got to come back, bro.
I got roasted. I appreciate all the time.
So you Show Enough leaving, huh?
I'm showing up. Show enough.
That's
but
great.
Show
Enough production,
you
man.
guys, I needed all this laughter, man. Y'all dope.
Yeah,
everybody
you,
in here is
appreciate
fire.
that.
You know what I'm saying? So thank you for having me.
I'm sorry for thinking you were an abuser.
Oh no, I would never do that. I would never do that. I'm the protector. I'm the protector.
You got daughters, right?
Huh?
You got daughters?
I got 2 daughters.
Yeah,
if daughters or no daughters, anybody tell me that they got a problem with a dude, I'll show up.
Yeah, we there.
Problem.
We all there.
We up in there.
Shelly?
Okay. So you can reach me at 818-300-9464, StevieDreamer@live.com. I appreciate everybody. That's how you can reach me. I appreciate
and the
you,
big
Speedy.
show.
Thank
you,
much,
bro.
man.
I'm there.
Thank you
and
so
the big
much.
show going down on
Saturday, June 25th, Rosenthal Wine Bar and Patio,
Get your
Malibu.
tickets from where? Get your tickets from where?
eventb.com, and we spell B-double-E.
B.
Where you going, bro? Why you leaving?
Oh, I gotta go to Hermosa Beach. I got some other business.
You got other shit to do. You got other radio shows.
I can ask the nigga what he got to do.
Yeah,
I don't like the
I got
tone.
some more productions and meetings to make.
You might have had to go sell a couple of bags or something. You never know.
Stop that life.
That's the old me, baby.
It's old here.
I thank y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Blessings
Thank
to
you,
everybody
brother.
here. Thank you
All
so
right,
much.
Thank you so very much, man.
What's up, bro?
Why did you text me and say bring that money when you come out? What the fuck?
So back to the ultimatum. So
I'm sorry. No. I'm saying though, if I'm doing a show like that, it would make sense. But yes, it is. I'm telling you. Listen to me, Shelly. I'm gonna show you how Hollywood works. There's no way I would let a show go like that, and hopefully I get a character like that. What I would do, I would hire her. And because you don't know this for a fact, but I just go on a limb because I know how game shows work. And a show like that, I need to hire somebody like that to make sure shit is popping. So the first thing I want you to do is see because they interviewed her. They interviewed the man, and she probably was like, no, nobody gonna talk to my man. I'm pretty sure they got that from her in the interview because every game show like that, I'm saying every show they interview everyone before they get on the show. That's how you get on there.
Right,
that you have to show that.
So what he's saying is this.
So to bring that on without the liquor, go ahead.
Like for example, I got really good friends that's on the Black Ink Crew Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a girl named Charmaine. I don't know if I should say it. Well, whatever.
Too late.
It don't
Fuck
matter.
'em.
There's a girl named Charmaine.
Anybody listen to our show?
They actually have her on a show to actually start other situations on purpose.
That's why she was
so they
there.
put people in
that's
position
why she was there.
to make certain things happen so it could be like a
Organic.
bigger flair.
Yeah.
It might be organic, but it's
Because
still gonna
otherwise, as a producer and in the show, I'm hoping we have some. Well, what if everybody like each other? Now you got a boring fucking show. But if I take a match and I light something on fire and see what happens and film it, I'm winning. But I can't take a chance. That's why I'm thinking that the girl was planted.
Because so if you put someone like me on a show, not knowing who I am, and you interview me, you see how I am, like what the chat room just did. Oh, that guy hit Claudia. Oh, that guy was stalking Claudia. So I'm like, they know, like, Shelly's gonna fucking say something.
Yes, but I know that about you, Shelly.
That wasn't scripted in. They weren't like,
yeah,
I'm like, hey, chat room, tell Shelly this, and then like it's just a natural thing because that's just.
But if I know she's coming on the show and I interview her, and they ask, and maybe one of the questions on the thing is, are you a jealous person? Yes, I'm very jealous about my man, whatever. Right, so as I'm doing the show,
he'll say A-Dot. Ask her about
and
this.
I would pay A-Dot to be on the show, but I would tell A-Dot be very flirtatious with her boyfriend. Why? Because I already know there's going to be jumping right here. And every time she sees her, they do it. So I'm saying on that show, which that makes it a great show that they wrote it that way, even though it seems like it's not written. But keep going. So you like the fact that she's a little fiery. Or she came on to everybody.
I didn't like her, so she was saying she
which
liked
is
the
a good thing.
Part, but, but I'm like, there's a difference of being jealous because like if we're talking and I see my man over there talking to the girl, of course I'm like what the fuck are you like? Why are you so like? Why are you getting along? That's a natural thing, but this girl was literally poking the bear. The bear, like, oh yeah, he kissed me off camera. Oh yeah, oh yeah, and then we were in that, and like just purposely.
She was really like telling her how great of a man that she
so
didn't think he was.
So when they go back to their other, do they still have to answer the question of whether they want to be with him?
They're another 3 weeks after that.
3 weeks, then they spend 3 weeks with their original partner.
And then after that, you have an ultimatum. You either say, what are we gonna do? We either gonna propose we're gonna get married. We're gonna stay in a relationship, or
so at the end of the season, what happened?
Well, come on, spoil
Fuck
it.
that shit.
I just watched the season finale.
Well, we can spoil it. I don't care. Spoiler alert.
Don't spoil it.
So show enough. Anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
Some stayed together, some didn't.
Okay. Would you do a show like that?
Fuck no.
Nobody want Tony.
Let me tell you something.
No, nobody want Tony.
No, I'm not giving.
Shelly definitely not doing because she's so.
Not gonna do that. Yeah, I don't need to be with you.
That's
now,
if
you gave Tony ultimatum, which is I'm talking about. Even in that one moment when y'all got together, you said, "Look, you take me and you take my son." That's an ultimatum.
No,
yes, it is.
I never said take me. No, it was obvious that.
You said we're a package.
But that's not an ultimatum.
Yes, it is.
Either you do this or I'm fucking out.
No, it's the ultimatum was my son comes with me. You like me. You like my son.
Obviously, but
because if he didn't like your son, then
he would have moved on.
We never had to have because it was already. I already prayed about it. It already happened.
No, you didn't pray about. No, we're not going. I'm not letting that slide, Shelly. No, you gave an ultimatum. You did.
And if you give me an ultimatum, I'm gonna play along and be like, okay, and then I'm gonna fuck you up. embarrass you and do me.
No, you're not gonna embarrass me.
So,
We're gonna embarrass each other. We're gonna look real raggedy on camera. Cause I can go just as low. I'll be like, I fucked your mama. So now what? And her friends. What else, man?
You know, like Teresa. And how about I hooked up with your brother and your cousin?
I don't care. He's not my brother. He's not my real brother. Look, he's not my real brother.
He ain't my real brother.
He my brother.
He ain't come out my mama's coop.
And your girlfriend on the side. No.
What you watching these days?
I watched all the Old Knives, the movie that.
I couldn't remember what the fuck it was, and I was up late, and it was already 2:00, and I was gonna text you, but I figured you were asleep. I couldn't remember what the name of it was.
It was all the Old Knives.
Did Nick come back? Because we had to talk about his movie.
Andy Newton.
Is it good?
Jonathan Pryce, Lawrence Fishburne. Yes,
I liked it.
It was an espionage thriller. It was good. The ending, I was not. It was just. I don't.
The ending was sad. I didn't want what happened to happen.
Yeah, it was really good though. It was the CIA. Basically, what happened was.
You gonna spoiler alert? I can't watch it now.
Well, no, I was just gonna give the.
The highlights.
Yeah, deals with the CIA. So an event happened 8 years before where over 120 people died in a plane, and it was taken over by what were they, an Islamic group?
I think it was.
Mm-hmm. So basically, Chris Pine's character comes in because he's supposed to find out who snitched out of the CIA.
Oh, all right, well.
So that's kind of where it kind of goes through.
Sounds like a
the
winner.
course, but it's good.
I'm not gonna watch it.
I
usually go to her, but we're gonna wait because it's probably a foreign film.
It is not.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it is actually.
I just want to talk about yesterday, the season finale
of
Blackish.
It was good.
Oh.
Can I tell you that I cried? I've watched every episode.
Me too.
For 8 years. The show is hilarious.
Yeah.
It's classy. It's educational.
I wish they would keep going. That's how I feel. Because I feel like.
I don't think it should have ended. It's just.
Yeah, it was really good.
The kids grow up.
Yeah.
And to show them evolve. I'm crying right now. Like
It was a really good show.
The writers on that show.
They killed it. Shout out to Barris. He's a great writer.
Does Spencer write on that one?
No. He writes on. No.
Is
Grownish is still going. I thought he writes on.
SNL.
No, stupid. Stop. On Housemen or House.
Yeah, but he also worked on
Real Husbands.
Yeah, but they work. Yeah, but he's not a regular.
Let me just tell you the
really good, really good show.
I have to catch up.
The series finale of Blackish was just.
It was good.
I mean, it was great because all races, all nationalities could watch it and could learn about everything from Juneteenth to slavery to prejudice to
and those who didn't watch this last one was really. I don't believe in I taught myself we don't as men, black men, we don't have time to cry. I just don't believe that. And they tackled that very good, I must say, and they worked it through the son who girl moved on.
broke up with him.
Yeah, and he was just having a hard time getting over the fact that she
I'm so backed up.
Oh yeah. So the older son girlfriend it was the girl of his dream. They were best buddies. They hung out all the time, and she said it's too much. I'm out. And and he just had he was crying, couldn't focus, and the dad tells him, hey man, as a black man we don't have time, which is true. That's every black man gives that speech to their son. He's gonna give it to his son. We don't have time to cry. We're not in a position, because we went through this when we're talking how society looks at us, and we're never going to change how they look at us. So there's no need of me trying to change how they need to look at me. I have to adapt as a black man. As a black man, there's no place to be cushioned. There's no soft spot in the world. You are a black man. You cannot be crying. You got to figure it out. You got to pull up your pants and go. And we don't have the option to go, well, I'm gonna just go chill at my mama's house till I figure it out. We don't have that option. Not as black men, we don't. Very rare. So they tackled that,
with all three
destroyed it.
Fishburne, Anthony
Yeah.
Anderson, and Junior all cried.
Yeah. It was really, and that was the first time I think that the dad narrated the show. The dad has never narrated. Lawrence Fishburne narrated this show, at least his part of it. But I thought that was fantastic. I thought the fact that the twins, because they did everything together, even I thought it was kind of weird in the beginning that he had them in the same room. Boys and girls at that age would never share rooms, even if they're twins. I never saw that. And I thought it was weird when they did that. And then I think it was the third. I don't know if people wrote about it, but I think it was the third season that he got his own room and she got her own room. And I thought it was weird because how do you change clothes with your sister in the room?
Well, you take turns.
No. Why would I have 8 kids? At no point did I put the boys in the same room with the girls. I never have. Even when it was Maya in Brooklyn, they had separate rooms.
I mean, but twins are different, and if you have like when they're
it's a boy and a
little-
girl.
Twins, that
boy
shouldn't
and a
matter.
girl.
I know, but
That shouldn't matter.
it does matter because twins like they need that together.
But it's a boy and a girl.
So you will have your twins in the same room, boy and girl?
For sure. Like my niece and nephew right now, like they're at transition.
At the
where
age
my
of 14, 15,
No.
16?
Right now my niece is 9 and my nephew is 7, and so my sister is trying to transition her into her own room.
Yeah.
Which would be my room because it's my guest room. But anyway, that's a whole other story. But as much as Sarah wants her own room, she does like they're so even though they're not twins, they've been living together their whole lives in that.
But that's why I would have probably separated earlier. But yeah, if you get a chance to watch it. I thought it was great.
I just that one lady, what's her name, was also a director on it.
Oh, the mom.
What's that?
The mom.
No, not her.
The grandma?
The Hispanic lady, the big actress that was on. Oh my God, she narrated the show yesterday too.
I didn't hear.
Oh my God, I can't think of her name.
You can look on IBM. She directed last night's show?
Yeah, she was there. They kept showing her doing cameos. The Hispanic Latino lady.
Really?
Olete Mama?
Oh, no, it's not it. We'll figure it out. But it's a good show. Gotta watch it. Barris, who we saw on the bike ride, remember? Over there.
Oh, with the Audi.
Yeah, and he stopped us on our bike ride. He's like, yo, he loves the bikes. I was like, man, I love your show. So he was supposed to he was supposed to originally direct and write Dad Stop Embarrassing Me. But then the COVID hit, so he couldn't do it. Anyway, what you watching? Okay, well, we should have went. Wanza, what you watching? Because we get to this.
I've been watching Kids for the past 2 weeks.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Thank you.
he was watching his
Thank
daughter.
you.
Yeah.
I am watching a TV miniseries called Anatomy of a Scandal. It is on Netflix, and
I heard it was good.
it's really good. I watched the whole thing.
Boy, you need a life. God damn, dude.
This is my self-care. So
Somebody need to come through.
here's the description of it.
You need. Only the fellas knew what I was talking about. Somebody need to come through.
No, it's
come
in
through.
Great Britain.
You need to come through. You need to come through.
You sound like you need a phone call. You need to call a friend.
Somebody come
anyway,
through.
here's
Take your mind off the TV for a week
The
or two.
description is
I got a show for you.
Ta-da!
Yeah, you can binge this over here. You can binge.
You
The whole time you're on the couch. You know some other shit we could be doing. Shut up.
Hey, you sure enough gonna want to see this.
Oh my god, this is my part. Hold on, wait a
Yeah, you
minute.
don't want to hear
Exactly.
that shit. That's when you take your pants off. Can I get comfortable?
Yeah, it's a crazy show. Man, that's crazy.
He's button.
Crazy.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. With
so here's the description.
Look at all these characters on this show.
Ooh, look at the cinematography. Ooh, it's great.
Simone finished.
You know how long it took to edit it, for them to edit this?
A lot of editing.
No, go ahead, Simone.
Whatever. It's called.
Where's your bathroom?
Come on.
Okay, so
I want to take a shower. It's okay to take a shower.
Why am I trying to read it?
Look the whole time. Where your soap at, baby?
Oh, okay. I might have to watch that.
What is that?
It's
That's the dog.
So it's a sexual consent scandal.
There we go. That's how you start that off. Go ahead.
A sexual consent scandal amongst British privileged elites.
So when you call the guy to come
and
watch,
the women,
come watch it with you, do you start off with that? It's a sexual.
No.
I'm on the way. I'm on my way.
And the women caught up in its wake.
Sexual
So
consent.
it's around the
What year?
British. It's now.
Okay.
If you give me a
So-
synopsis, I'm not coming. I'm like, she really wants to watch
You
a movie.
weren't asked anyway, Wander Creepazoid.
She really wants to watch a movie.
Fucking hilarious. Yeah, the minute they give you highlights, I'm cool.
None of us get it.
Like, I really don't. No offense.
I'm coming over.
So anyway, there.
Shelly.
So I don't.
Why you look at Shelly?
Like,
Shelly said, I don't.
I'm watching TV at Shelly's house.
Yeah.
She said, I've seen a lot of men in my life. No.
He's like, no.
But go ahead. So it's a show about sexual deviance.
So there you have the prime minister and one of the heads.
Prime Minister.
The heads of
Watch
what
this
would be
shit.
like their Congress. He ends up having an affair with one of his people that
Dudes.
work in his office, and she claims that he raped her. And so it deals with like that and the
Did
media.
you see the tennis star just came out?
Who? What?
I forgot her name.
I saw that. She's all.
Yeah.
It happened 30 years ago.
30 years ago, when she was a tennis star at that age, she was young, and their coach, who's dead, he was 90, and he just passed away like 2 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
So she came out and said that they had an affair while he was married, while she was a kid. And
But
he was her coach.
But she talks about inappropriate relationships and girls need to be protected and all this stuff. But she says that she told him she was in love with him.
Yeah. Well, no, she was a kid. She was a kid.
I mean,
so you gotta understand that. But no, Wanja, she was a kid.
She was 17.
No, but she did.
They were 20.
No. Hold on. She's been knowing him since she was 6.
Oh, 6?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's when they started her training.
I didn't see that. I just saw the part about.
No. She been knowing him since she was 6. That's when they started her training for tennis.
I saw 16.
Yes, that's when the affair happened.
Mm-hmm.
But he's been coaching her since she was 6. I'm not saying he messed with her there. Yeah.
And they didn't have sex until she was 20.
Yeah, but 16 is when the inappropriate touching started.
Oh.
Wow.
So, but she was too scared to tell her mom because he was married and she didn't know she should tell. But that's what she was saying. She was on ESPN. So I get what you're saying about how that
happens.
Yeah, and it happens a lot, unfortunately. Fucking asshole.
I would never leave my
I
kid
understand these
like that. Like, who leaves their kid?
It's power and privilege.
No. It's not even that. It's, again, your daughter says, okay, I want to play tennis. We know certain things now, but I'm saying if the coach comes and pick your daughter up at 6, you don't think when she turns 16 he's going to start. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't see that.
But I'm thinking that at 6 because things happen to kids all the time.
Yeah, you're thinking that now because we know how shit is now. Like I wouldn't, if somebody wanted to train Maya or like Madison sings, she could really sing. So if a guy, I'm like, I'm there. Why you showing my daughter? I'm gonna be sitting right there.
You're giving us less singing.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's different now because women have come out and told their side of the story. Because her family and her mom who passed away, she said my mom had no idea.
But even
that
at
this
6,
guy.
I'm sure she wasn't just dropping her off. Like she probably built a relationship and thought,
Yeah, well,
like,
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
hope so. Let's hope so. Yeah.
Now it wasn't happening. She didn't say it was happening at 6,
Right.
but she's
That's what I'm
been
trying to
knowing
say.
the guy since she was 6,
Mm-hmm.
and he later on they had an affair.
And it was a
But
type of
why would it come out now though?
30 years.
Because he
Well,
died. He passed
he's
away,
dead,
and
she felt like, and they asked her on the ESPN, and she felt like there's somebody out there that's probably going through this, so she wants to tell her. She said she should have told it earlier.
But what is she going through?
I hate when people like
No,
that.
she's not going through. She said in case somebody else is going through this, what
with
she's
it,
doing.
yeah.
Right,
But
but she.
people don't understand when they're going through it. They don't realize it until
Yeah.
much later.
Yeah.
So
Well, okay, so she did say something like that, and what she said was that she said that she told him she was in love with him. She always told him she was in love
Yeah,
with him, right?
she didn't know no better.
right.
She didn't know She didn't know how she felt.
Yeah, she's a kid,
No, as she was older.
but she still was a kid.
Right. So she found
Why?
love
So when she was 20, she was still a kid.
Yeah, see, as
20-year-olds are fucking.
But that's not
Just because
you're
you're
missing the
so
point.
15
Kwanzaa.
You just can't fuck him.
No, you shouldn't.
Some
He's
creepy
married.
Shit. Some creepy shit.
He was married at the time.
That ain't
And-
got nothing to do. Let's not do that. That ain't got nothing to do with it.
No,
He
I'm
probably
saying.
groomed her.
Yeah.
Like, he
Huh?
felt safe.
That's-
He groomed her at 6 up, and then
Right.
probably felt
Yeah.
safe. That's why she's saying she loved
And then till
him,
he the
you know?
coach, so whatever he
Yeah.
says or whatever he did, she probably went, well, this is go.
Right.
And it felt good for a girl. I mean, she probably like, okay, I have feelings. And she didn't have no feelings with anybody else because she's been around this guy all the time. At the end of the day, what I'm saying, two parents, we want to take our kids and go. You can still do that. Just be there. And just no matter, even if it's a dude, girl, don't matter. It can happen in any form. You should be there as a parent to watch and pick them up. How was practice? How was the game? How was whatever? Be that parent. Sometimes some people just want to take my kid, and because I got to do something else.
Not a chance.
Yeah.
Wait, Jay Lee is asking, is she white or black?
Yeah,
White.
She was
You know
white.
she's not black. Come on, stop that.
Black people don't leave their kids like that.
Because at the time we weren't playing tennis like that. We weren't in tennis.
I mean, black people do leave their kids, but it just be under the confines of you
coach.
developing that different record.
All right, so
with that
I'm
person.
glad Nick is back. You got to put the headphones on there. And you might come get the mic over here, Wanza. Because I watched your movie last night.
What movie?
Which one?
Old dudes in new places, and new towns. What's it called?
What?
Old guys in new town.
What was that?
Grab the mic right here, Wanza. Whose kid is that?
No Country for Old Men.
No Country for Old Men.
Wait, is that old?
That was a very
disturbing.
Now, well, I like movies like that, so I don't think it was disturbing. It's just a movie, but it starts off really well. Everything, the characters, okay, cool. You got a crazy guy. Yeah. You got a guy who's really smart, knows how to figure his way through shit. And something happened at the end of this movie. I felt like they either ran out of writers or they changed writers. Because how do you take a character who was the guy who got killed, who was super smart and was always a step ahead of the crazy dude? Even finding I thought finding the money in a stack, finding the tracking device in a stack of money, because I would have, once I figured out, okay, somebody's tracking me, it must be a tracker in this bag. Yeah. I'd have emptied the bag, right? Mm-hmm. He didn't empty the bag. He put his hand along the side, he put his hands here, and then he individually at the top of the money went through and he finds the tracking device. Mm-hmm. I would have wrote that a little better.
Right.
I would have emptied the bag because everybody would empty the bag. Yeah. And then maybe the tracking device is underneath something or it comes out of the money, whatever it is. So
this is one of the most recognized films as far as writing goes of all time.
But
he would have wrote it different.
Here's the part I just felt didn't make sense to me.
Okay.
He gets killed at the hotel that we never saw how it happened. He had been a step ahead of everybody else up until that point.
Right.
And then for some reason, when the Mexican dudes is following his girl, they run into him and they kill him. We don't see how he got killed. All we know, we heard gunshots. He's on the ground. He dead.
Right. That was the theme throughout. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but he was always ahead.
This what made the writing so good. That just like you didn't know if he killed the young lady or not.
Mm-hmm. I got that part.
But that was the theme they were going for throughout the film. Just like he didn't like blood. So for somebody so crazy, such a mass murderer, not to like blood. I don't know if you got that about the character. Every time he killed somebody, he was meticulous about wiping the blood off. He always checked his shoes. That's what I'm saying. The character development here was so dope.
That has the writing.
The writing was amazing because
I just thought they dropped the ball.
What's the name of this movie?
It's
No
supposed
Country
to
for Old Men.
The ending was. Keep this in mind. This might be the only film you've ever seen where the bad guy and the good guy never meet. They never actually fight one another or come in contact with one another throughout the whole film.
Yeah, the closest they came is when he was chasing him.
That's what I'm saying.
Across the border.
So that's what I'm saying. That was the genius about the writing of the film.
And I thought Woody Harrelson's character was cool. I thought when he pulled the gun on him, he was like, he knew that was his last day. He knew it. Look at what he said. Right. I liked the girl when he said, well, you want to flip a coin? He says, I'm not flipping no fucking coin.
And that wasn't even in the script. That whole scene right there, that was not in the script. And my favorite part was the when he choked the guard out. I thought it was because I appreciate
it was a bit much.
That's what I'm saying. But I appreciate when it's real. So when you see all the scuff marks on the ground and you see how everything took place,
Nick,
that's realistic.
No, what's real is motherfuckers think you could just choke somebody out. No,
it takes
people
a long time.
battle and they fight to stay alive.
It's like 10 minutes.
It was a minute he was choking him out with the handcuffs on him.
You never seen No Country for Old Men?
It was an old movie. Yeah, it's an old movie. It's actually, it was good. I just felt like, okay, when he says, "Oh, I'm gonna make you a special project," so I'm thinking, good, this nigga finna concentrate and he gonna get this dude. He gonna figure out the way to get him, and the next scene he gets shot. I'm like, what the fuck?
That was the point. The guy. That's how good the bad guy was.
That wasn't him though. That was the Mexicans.
That's what this how good the bad guy was. They couldn't even catch him. They couldn't even come. The dude was killing people with an air pump.
Yeah, he said, man, he step up a little closer.
With a little cow product. Now, speaking of bad movies, listen, if I would have paid
can I finish?
go ahead, because I'm finna
say
get on
that.
this real quick.
So the show I'm watching, which came back.
Wait, hold on, let me just say this real quick, because I got to go take care of the dog real quick. Batman, horrible.
I told you. It's 3 hours. If I'd have paid for it, the movies, I
knew I was right about the vampire dude. I knew I was right about it.
It was dark the whole fucking movie.
It would have been cool if that was a love story between him and old girl. They need to do a film together. They got great chemistry. The movie, though, it was too dark as far as the visual. You couldn't see. Listen, man.
And to explain there's corruption in the city, everybody knows corruption in the city. And no one dude gonna change it.
I just didn't understand.
I actually enjoyed it.
I hate it.
I didn't.
And I'm not a Marvel. Don't take my word for it. I don't like no DC or Marvel.
I'm not a DC Marvel guy either, but I actually liked it.
I hated it. I hated the Riddler was horrible.
No, I didn't know that was. I did not know that
Joker
was.
at the end was horrible.
Colin Farrell.
I actually enjoyed the Riddler.
No, the Riddler was.
I thought this not the Riddler. I thought the Joker, Penguin.
The Penguin
was best. Colin Farrell destroyed. Shout out to Colin.
I thought Danny DeVito did a better job.
Danny DeVito definitely did a better
Well, he's
job.
definitely a penguin.
I mean,
So
he's
he fits
iconic anyway.
Now, love that, Nick. So you gotta get to the dog. So my show just came back last night. Mayans, fucking
Mayans. Oh, I need to
fire.
catch up and watch
What's
it.
that?
Nigga,
It's a good
you never watched
show.
Mayans?
I haven't either.
The
I've only
Mayans?
seen the billboard. I haven't seen it.
Like
need to catch
Minions.
You,
to
you
me.
got to go back to the first. You can't just watch this
Oh,
one.
no,
It's gonna
yeah.
fuck you up.
It's called Mayans.
So Mayans.
Yeah.
It's a motor. So you had the Anarchy. You had
It's
Sons
on
of
FX,
Anarchy, right?
Yeah, it's Mayans.
Remember Sons of Anarchy
Mm-hmm.
from the lady from
never
Married with
watched it,
Children,
but yeah, go ahead.
off the chain. Very good. So they go out and Sons of Anarchy. I mean Mayans come in motorcycle club on Latinos, killing.
Yeah.
So they come back. It was third season. It's third or fourth season.
I think it's the fourth one.
Fourth season.
Yeah.
So they do 2 episodes in one night. First episode. So the Mayans are now fighting against their brothers, their other Latino brothers, over some bullshit that I thought was addressed in the last season, but it wasn't. So that's the first one. The second one peels you back to how they got into this fight and why these two entities are at each other, even though they're in the same motorcycle gang. They're Latinos, and they peel back, and the people that started it off was, so they bring back Son of Anarchy. So the white guys started the shit up because the Latino brothers killed one of the Son of Anarchies. It was off. You gotta watch the show. It's on FX.
Yeah, I need to watch
You gotta watch the
Yeah.
season before. Don't watch
Yeah.
this one because it'll fuck you up.
So start
You
from
can
the
even start from the
beginning.
beginning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then you understand the
So you'll
characters,
understand
and
each character.
it's off
Good.
the chain.
How you spell it?
Mayans.
Um,
Mayans. MC.
It was EMC Motorcycle Club.
I have a real quick question though for you. Since you watched the other movie,
Which one?
was it the Country for
yeah.
Old Men? Do you think Javier was better than Benicio?
No, Benicio.
Or- okay.
Javier though,
He's
if
good,
he
he's
if he
good,
came
but I
across
still
your
think
path,
Benicio's
that
Scary.
character,
Yeah.
if he comes across your path, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Only one dude didn't get killed that he met. One. And that was the old man at the store. I love when Shelly don't like what we're talking about. She taps out. It's a beautiful thing. Like you
Is
will
it
not
that room?
you will
Either
not
her
hear
phone or-
one
Like,
word.
check my messages.
She would so
She's over there
but-
paying her bills.
what- yeah, no. Delete, pay, delete. Anyway, Mayans, man, you guys got to watch. And shout out to Atlanta.
I tried
Some
watching
of the
that. I couldn't
best
finish it.
fucking Donald Glover is the best writer I've ever seen on television.
Oh, wow.
This dude is writing metaphors. It's crazy. The scene, the last one was his artist is in Europe. He loses his phone. They cannot find it.
Oh wow.
He's like, I gotta find my phone. So they have a white dude that's with him. He's like, oh man, we're gonna find out. Get your fucking phone. He's like, man, calm down. We're gonna find my phone.
Yeah.
So they think that the guy who runs the theater, his nephew took it. So the nephew kind of looks suspicious, like he did take it. So they told him to come in, and he goes, so what do you want to get back for your phone? He's like, man, just give my goddamn phone, man. Yo, you're gonna beat me up. He's like, give my goddamn phone. Nobody's gonna beat you up. Just give my phone. Well, I want to do a song. If I do a song, I'll let you know. So he does the song, this rap song for him, and at the end he goes, I don't have your phone. So my man, like, fuck, I thought you had my phone. He's like, I don't have your phone. Didn't take your phone. I don't know who took your phone. So nobody know who took the phone. Come to find out, the white boy who's they boy had the phone. And he
You
took
describe it more interesting. Like, you got me all hyped to watch it last time, and I was like, I couldn't even get past the first episode.
Of what season? Of what season?
of Atlanta.
I was like, and I kept rewatching it, like, because I kept going on my phone and doing shit, because I was like, this is not.
I'm gonna watch it.
So.
Thank you, bro.
I'll
I
have a
appreciate
better
that. Thank you.
insight next Wednesday.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
But you know what else I did
You
watch?
can call me Speedy.
Did
She
you,
gonna call me.
since you're
Thank
on
you.
Hulu,
Mr. Caldwell.
did you guys see something about Pam?
I want to watch it. I just don't know what it's about.
Good?
Is it good?
Yeah, it's fucking good.
So what is it about?
It's like a white lady that killed her best friend.
I couldn't get past the first episode in that one.
Yep,
Really?
I won't watch
Oh,
that. I won't watch that. Yep. Nope.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Watch
She
But that's a
she
true
didn't
story.
look. She looked like she had prosthetics on, and that distracted.
Well, because she
me.
was trying to play the part.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
She
What do you
just
mean?
didn't look
Like
real.
in her face?
The makeup and
Titty?
she in her hair. She just didn't.
She literally wanted to.
Because I saw you go to your
terrible.
titties.
She looked.
titties.
Well, she looked.
Anytime a woman go right here, that's
What kind of face makeup is this?
because that's what you did. You said.
Yeah, the prosthetics didn't look real. So
Which mean they ain't up here.
Hey, this ain't eyebrows.
How is this lady getting away with all of
this
these
stuff?
murders?
Because
and,
he white.
But it was like the craziest thing, and I'm just like, this could not happen.
They're
today.
white.
It doesn't
They're white.
matter. I mean,
One
even
thing
her
I've
husband-
learned.
her husband didn't even catch on to any of this.
One thing I've learned. Do you ever watch those shows? Nick watched those shows like Forensic Files.
I love that.
So
First
there was
48.
one lady,
Yeah, ID.
a white lady who was married, I think 10 times,
Oh wow.
and she killed each husband.
I saw that.
Yeah,
I saw that.
And she was killing them with. So she had a fish tank, and she would feed them the
fish out of the fish tank.
No, the
algae.
The algae. And that's how they caught her, because the one lady whose dad had died was like, my dad was fit. And he just, because she kept putting little sprinkles in his food, and his body starts to shut down. He starts losing weight, his hair starts falling out. He dies. That's happened to every husband. And then they finally, they dug dude up, and they found the algae, and they went back to all her ex-husbands. Everyone had the algae in.
Yeah, I saw a different one like that. This woman killed a bunch. She had a bunch of husbands.
She white.
She was paid, and they went.
Is that what you got out of the story? Cook your food.
No, but she was giving them antifreeze, right?
Oh yeah, the antifreeze.
Which doesn't
slowly.
It doesn't show up unless you actually test for antifreeze.
Yeah, I
And
remember that one.
Who's gonna be like, oh, let's test for antifreeze?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, now
why
we
would you do that?
But it's in your hair. For those who know, everything goes to your hair.
Mm-hmm.
That's why having locks is more a spiritual
Your locks
thing.
turn green.
No, stupid. Your locks for every length and things you go through in life is why your hair is growing or not growing. Bald head, motherfucker.
I'm stress free.
So if you stressing that,
you got a
your
lot
hair
of
not gonna
problems.
That's not true, because I'm always
No,
stressed,
just-
and I got a whole head of fucking hair.
Yeah, but I didn't say
ain't
that. He
no
said that.
facts.
I never said that. Anyway,
I got
Yeah,
another.
little
I got,
man.
I
Yeah,
got
you got a
another.
little-
I got really quick.
Go ahead.
Another one of our
Let's make it
friends.
quick smacks.
She kind of sucked me into watching this.
Whoa.
Suck you into watching it?
Not necessarily.
She sucked you in. I've never heard that before.
As you're watching the show, you got sucked into it.
She
Come over, I wanna suck this show into you.
She convinced me. I'm sorry, guys.
Suck the show out of you.
She convinced me. She convinced me. She sold it pretty well, and I
guess she
turned
did.
it on.
What show?
Lizzo.
I watched it.
Lizzo.
You can't watch it because you're an asshole. I watched it.
Lizzo's.
I didn't watch the second part.
Girls. I
You gotta
watched
watch
it.
the whole thing.
I watched the first part, and I knew they were gonna put a dude in there. I knew that was gonna happen. I just didn't.
that.
Yeah, I knew they was gonna put that. I knew that was gonna happen. I just didn't know when.
I
This
call him-
motherfucker had he had Joncea and Wanda. He had hair and all shit. He was,
I call him Enchanto.
so I watched
He
it.
looked like the
Now,
girl
I
in
haven't-
Enchanto that picked up that.
Yeah, I didn't watch the rest. I watched the first episode. I thought it was dope. I kind of figured. I knew the way they wrote the shit. The three people she liked are the ones that's in trouble of not being on the tour, pretty much. And she liked three girls who I think should make the tour. I didn't watch the rest of it. I know you did. And I
watched the whole thing.
I think Lizzo is great. I think she's great for whatever because she can sing. And I don't give a fuck if she show her ass. Every time she get on her G5, you could do that on the G5. You motherfuckers that's hating, you ain't never been on G5. Otherwise, you would show your ass.
Exactly.
I've been on G5s several times.
Did you show your ass?
No, I will not.
But
Mr. Caldwell at all times. Okay? But I thought the show was good. I thought the show was, I just didn't watch the rest of
I
it.
liked it.
I got
You
it.
gotta watch
The
it.
big girls. I love big girls.
So it's all about her picking big girls.
It's
for
13
her.
big
She's
girls.
giving big girls a chance
Yeah.
in life
To be
to
her
be
backup dancer.
yeah
To be
to be
dancing.
great.
Like when they do their
Sounds
when they do their
terrible.
single shot there, when the camera's on them and they do their makeup, they're killing it. When they in there sweating, you're like, ooh.
Yeah, your hair gets sweated out. It's like
that
Hard sell.
that trans man is funny, dude. That
Yeah, the
nigga
trans dude,
is-
he went at them, which is kind of fucked up because he got a dick,
Yeah.
and they running around with any.
Right.
He out there.
He out there Audi.
But give me information. He got an Audi. Everybody else got any.
Say he's got a dick, does he?
Why are you guys looking?
I didn't.
Speedy's like,
we weren't.
Speedy's like,
He's a dude.
It's not necessarily that we were looking. It's just the fact that
he didn't say he got a nip tuck. If he got a nip tuck, that's different.
Well,
didn't
he
show
did say he
nothing
was
on the show.
transitioned. He had transitioned already.
Yeah, but he ain't fully transitioned. He's still a dude.
Speedy said it's not fair because he got all kind of dick. I'm like,
I didn't say that.
that ain't what you said.
No.
And then,
Go ahead, tell us how you feel.
Did you see his mom?
I didn't get that part.
Oh my
I only
God!
watched the first episode.
So you're gonna crack the fuck up when you see because he has a FaceTime with his mom. And it's like
She looked just like him.
His mama looked just like him.
Like him.
Here's the cold part. I told when I say it's somebody for everybody, I don't give a fuck what nobody said. There is somebody
for everybody.
Because somebody fucked her. Somebody went, I'll take the condom off. So that. She made a call. I'm pregnant.
They look like Simones for real.
Go ahead.
You can find me
cool.
on Instagram and Facebook with the handle at Simone Fairchild. Also on YouTube, my YouTube channel is EYEONDV. That's EYEONDV. I also have my professional Instagram and Facebook is also EYEONDV. That's IONDV. Yay!
Thank you, Simone. She gotta go pick up a little man, little wheelie wheel. Who's that? Karate practice?
Just after school.
Oh, he get to stay now.
Yeah, on Wednesdays I have that worked out. Yeah, on Wednesday.
Like, please watch him.
Yes, they're very
okay, man. But these are all teenagers. It's okay. You'll be fine.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
He's beating
He
Will
helps
up.
clean. He helps clean it.
Yes, he's very helpful.
He's a good kid.
Thank you.
We'll wait till you leave. No, Will's a good kid. He's a really good. Both the kids are good.
All the kids that come here are good.
All the kids that
I don't need
tear up my.
I don't need you to validate my son.
Yeah, you do.
I know that nigga is a good kid.
Yeah, you better ask everybody.
That's a smart individual right there.
Well, smart and good is two different things.
He
Anyway,
know how to act. He definitely know how to act.
Anyway, Shelly.
Yes.
Shelly got good kids.
No, her sons are fantastic. I don't know how it happened. I'd have thought they would have fell off the earth and just been a running amok.
Why?
Yeah, your son is absolutely coolest motherfucker I ever met. And even though when she tells the story about Rio, I would think Rio should go to jail the way she tells the story. But he's a fantastic. He's very nice. Maybe you know what it is. I think when kids around other parents, they go, "How you doing, Mr. Carl?"
Yeah.
He's just super cool with me. She'll go, "Really, Rio did this." I'm like, impossible. I met the kid. He's the coolest motherfucker in the world.
Not the one I met.
Not the one I met. No. Now, Lil Smacks.
What about him?
He's a good kid. On cue. On cue.
I mean, what can you say?
I told him I was getting a ball. I didn't bring the motherfucker with me. Your son, he didn't say hi and nothing. He went, "Where's my ball?"
Because you told him he was going to do something. You didn't do it.
No. I have the balls at home.
But
I didn't bring him with me. I didn't know he was coming.
But you still didn't do it yet.
I didn't know he was coming.
You know every Wednesday he'll be here.
It should be at the office, Speedy.
It should be.
Not if it's on my bike.
That's where I would keep it.
Because he's either hold the handlebars or hold his bike. You tell me which one going to get it.
Well, if you'd have had the bungee cords, you might put it on the back of the banana boat.
He's not that important to me. He's not that important that I make sure the ball, I got it.
Now that we know how you feel about him, it's cool.
No, it's cool. You tell me another story when you get in the car.
No, I'm going to tell him right here to you.
Quick question for you. How old is your son?
6.
How much you weigh?
About, I don't know.
Let's just say. Throw a number. 40, 45?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll 40. He has a car seat or he has a booster seat?
Booster.
Okay, so he's a little bit tall. Somebody I know who's a parent in this room. Daughter is about this tall. She weigh about this much.
Mm-hmm.
She in the booster seat.
Mm-hmm.
Yes or no?
No.
Thank you. Move on.
Somebody in this room.
Goddamn Wanzer.
How old is the kid?
She's 7, but she weighs 39 pounds.
Oh.
I mean, well, it depends.
Nope. She this tall.
If she's small,
yes,
she need one of the big.
Thank you.
She's not small.
She can't. She is small.
Nah.
Isn't there a weight like?
Wanzer, she's small. Your daughter's small. She's smaller than her.
No.
She is smaller than him.
No.
Wanzer, you saying she's bigger than Smacks?
She was smaller than him.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, for the story, you need it to be that way. So okay.
He could be in a booster.
So this is.
He is.
So this is.
Yeah. So
yeah,
my
but
daughter.
no, but she's not that size. She's not that tall.
Yes, she is.
She is. Oh my
Speedy.
God, nigga.
I know my child.
So this is your son.
Yeah.
That's his daughter. Now, who could be in a booster
Who was
seat?
here the other day? Who just saw her? Were you here? Ada?
Yeah, I was here.
You seen her? Look at him.
She's probably like maybe the same height, but she's definitely smaller than like weight wise.
She's tiny.
She looked tinier than him.
But
Yeah,
she
I mean,
is.
she's-
Tall.
she's-
If she's tall, if she's his height, then yeah,
She's
booster
not
seat.
his
Might be
height.
his height.
Your
She
son's
might be
tall
close
for
to
his
her
height.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
tall for that height.
Yeah.
Your daughter not tall. If she that height, she's half as tall as you.
Yeah.
She's tall. She's
No,
tall.
she's. I would throw this
I
goddamn
think she was
microphone
about-
at you.
Listen, so child services came to your house.
Thank you.
What would they say?
You go. I said she
They
need
would
to
say
be.
You're an amazing father.
We're
We're just gonna watch. We're just gonna watch her for you for a little while.
For a little while.
So
We're just gonna
I
help you.
said it's the car seat one that has the where she can go to sleep.
Now,
She has a booster seat, like
Yeah.
a booster.
Like mine.
No, with no handle on it, just sit higher.
Booster.
No, there's handles on it, Speedy.
Yeah, but it's too low.
Those are I know
Yeah,
those.
yeah. Thank you. See, this is a mom.
So your booster seat, her booster seat, don't got no cup holder.
Nope.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not. It's the one in your car.
Well, no, that's the one she puts it in because it's more stable. It can come out.
Cause
the
this
other
shit is bullshit. Cause it's my niece, and I'm trying to get you to buy her a goddamn car. I'll buy it. Fuck
Speedy
it.
wants
I'll
me to
buy
put her
it.
in a racing seat.
I'll buy the motherfucker.
Put the harness on.
Yeah,
Put the
yes,
neck, put the neck brace on.
Cause
Put the
I
hel-
know
put the
you
helmet
drive
on.
in text, nigga. Somebody going out the window. It may not be you. Sure ain't gonna be me, cause I'm gonna grab her. Anyway, I had to get that out.
But they even changed the requirement because when you do the
It's not by height. It's
No, I
weight.
know. But when you do the backward-facing car seat, I don't remember because my kids are old now. I don't remember what age it was that you could flip it forward, but now they've
I think it's-
extended it to like 2 years.
Yeah,
old or
to 2 years old. Yeah, it used to
Oh,
be right
wow.
around 2. You could turn it around.
But that wasn't like that
Yeah.
when we had our kids.
Yeah, man.
Think about how boring how bored the child is staring at a seat.
Hey, niggas
for
gives a
the
fuck about that
entire
kid.
ride.
Yes, nigga, that's how I
Nothing to
go.
look at.
She's one. They don't know shit.
I never did that with him though. I never did that with him.
Turned it back.
I never had it backwards. I always had it frontwards because he was always in my car.
And there lies the problem. Anyway, had you been turned backwards, you'd be sitting down. But
No, if he was turned backwards, he might not be the kid he is now.
well, let's find out. Can we go back?
You'd be a totally different person.
Totally different person.
You mean he'd be sitting down?
No, he'd probably be off the ceiling right now.
He is.
No, he's really not.
Hey,
It's
what does
not.
that have to do with anything?
Because I like when Smacks act
not.
like it's not my son. He's fantastic.
No, he's a head case, but he's really
He's a good kid.
He's a regular 6-year-old.
You know he's right there.
I know that.
Nah, he's a good kid.
He's
No,
a
he's
very
great
I mean,
good
he
kid.
comes here and like, what does he have to do? And he's cool. You know,
We
look,
don't turn on. We don't
And
turn on the
he's- and
TV.
He's exceptionally smart too for his age.
No, but
are you
Look at him,
smarter
look
than
at
a
him.
6-year-old, Speedy?
Sorry.
And he's very
that one.
and he's very talented too. And
That one.
And he's very athletic. He's
He's outshining you in all categories.
He's very much so an all
Yeah,
American.
I don't know what Smack's trying to do. What, you want me to race, nigga?
And he'll beat you in racing.
He very much can play 4 different sports right now. Yeah, and he probably can spell better than you.
And I seen him shoot free throws.
He
So,
definitely can
I
shoot.
beat
You
him.
don't-
I don't give a fuck. I beat him.
You don't want to play him in a horse.
Look,
only
I
beat
beat him.
You don't
only
wanna
beat
do
him
that.
once.
I
and
beat
the
him.
first
I don't
time-
give a fuck.
And the first time he tied
I don't
you.
care.
He tied
I
you
know he
7
did
for
not.
10.
No,
Yes,
he did
did.
not.
You had
I
7.
won.
He had 7.
I
Then
won.
the next time you had 8 out of 10.
I don't give a fuck.
And,
cool.
and
I win
he's
at all
6
costs.
years old.
And he's also 6. And you're shooting from the free throw line as a grown man. He's shooting from the free throw line as a 6-year-old.
And you
No,
got
you
long-
moved him in.
His
Don't
life-
let's keep it real. You
his-
moved him in.
One
Who
step.
gives a fuck? You moved. You didn't say Speedy move in.
One step. It was like 4 inches.
Show enough. Anyway,
Showing up.
show enough. That was hilarious.
Well, next year he'll be better than you at everything. Speedy.
Everything.
That's for sure.
Wanzer.
Can you kick a football?
Hold on.
Can you kick a
Give
soccer
me-
ball?
Give me a second. Hold on. Wanzer?
Yes, sir, Mr. Caldwell.
Thank you. Clearing that shit up. Motherfuckers gonna start respecting. Respect my authority.
It'll be my last day.
I know what
Yes,
y'all
sir,
wondering.
Mr.
So I
Caldwell.
was late because I had to go to a meeting for my movie.
Yeah, what was the meeting about?
Boom.
What was the meeting about, Speedy?
Which movie? All-Star Weekend?
Shut up.
Shelly.
You know what, Shelly? This is not. You need to move.
The chat room said you keep talking about writing, so let's see your movie, but they can't judge it because you're not putting it out.
It ain't me. It's Fox.
So what was the meeting about?
I have a movie I wrote called When We Pray, which I dedicate to my mom, who's not with me. Goddamn.
That's the faith-based movie you was talking about?
Yes. So we're fast forward. It's a beautiful thing.
In production almost?
It's a beautiful thing. Again, call me Mr. Caldwell.
Now, why y'all think I've been calling him Mr. Caldwell? I've been being real nice to him.
So as I got in the car,
Yes, sir,
how'd the
Mr.
meeting go?
Caldwell.
How'd the meeting go, Mr. Caldwell? It went well.
Are you gonna put me
Shelly?
in this movie? Are you gonna put me in this movie?
Need you to call me Mr. Caldwell now.
Ask him one more time, man.
Are you gonna put me in this movie?
You already casted it.
What happened?
There was
Speedy said, what happened?
My headphones in. Plug these in. Oh,
You gonna
shit.
put me in this
Look, plug these. Oh, shit, it's plugged in. My bad.
Well, Mr. Caldwell, I just want to say he hasn't been calling you by your full name, your full surname.
Well, he told me I could call him Speedy because I've been.
He did say that.
I've been on my
He
P's
did
and
say
Q's
that.
the whole show.
Yeah, it's Shelly Rio that doesn't act right. It's Shelly Rio that's got. I would make her come to the altar. She's going to have to come and bear gifts.
You know, I'm not on his side or nothing, but you did say that, Mr. Caldwell.
Look, one, she can't eyeball me nothing. I just want to lay these things at your feet.
Is there a part for me, sir?
Is there a part for me, sir? Come into my office here, Shelly Rio.
Mr. Caldwell, I reckon I'd take a part if there's anything left. When you get done casting, of course.
When you're done, sir, I love to read for you, sir.
If it is a leftover part.
They say you got some extras out there.
They say you got some future extra spots.
Either one of these as my husband, please.
Huh?
What she said? Don't cast either one of them.
Oh, I can't wait to do that.
Shelly.
Come
on.
I'm going to have you and Wanzer live together in sin.
Yes.
In iniquity. That's that right? Is it iniquity? What is it?
Shelly, I would love to have you
I'll
as
ask
a
your
movie
son.
wife.
How about Lou?
I would be honored.
I would wait to go. Okay, stunt double, get out of here, Shelly. Let's go. Wanzer on the couch and action, kissing.
I'm like, Shelly,
you're kissing him. You love him, Wanzer. You love her.
Shelly, they're looking for us for our kiss scene.
Yeah. You go right to her room. They're ready for us. Let's go.
Shelly.
This is very wholesome.
It's a gospel movie with kissing.
Shelly, they want us on our knees. We're supposed to be praying or something.
Yeah, put your hand in my pocket. Yeah, that's what my prayer cloth is.
You get my prayer wipe.
It's a faith-based movie. I'm not looking at chat rooms, so I assume that's what they're asking. Anyway, so I'm very excited. It's probably most excited about.
And I was excited for you, Mr.
Here's
Caldwell.
the weird part about life. I got some bad news a couple days ago, which in theory, if that would have been good news, I wouldn't have been able to do this. So that bad news
Won't he do it?
Yeah, that bad news hit, and I just said, hey, I got to refocus, figure something else out. And then today happened. And today happening would have been awkward because I would have had to. So won't he do it? And God always finds a way to get. So I just think, man, in life, if a door closed, trust me, if you turn around or keep moving, another door will open. If you stand there looking at the door that closed,
which is why you shouldn't worry about things.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Even
I don't worry about nothing.
when it sounds like a for sure, in my long little life, nothing is for sure until it happens. Yeah, that's true. I don't give a fuck what somebody tell you. No,
Bar.
It's gonna be great, nigga. This nigga, he did drop off money though. Oh yeah. I only left it there because I thought he was gonna take it back.
He said down payment. Yeah.
I didn't hear him say shit. I just saw the money fall.
He left a contract too.
He said down payment. So if you look at your down payment, that means the rest of it ain't gonna be as much. It might be half.
I think
it might be half.
I don't know what it is, but
it might be the rest of the half might be
half, nigga. This
that's
is
a hold the date.
Oh yeah,
payment.
it's hold it. Thank you, Shelly. You know what? You can call me Speedy.
Okay.
There you go, Shelly.
It depends. It depends on who's is it. It depends on the payer. It depends.
What'd you say?
Here's the reason why you want to have money in life, so you go like this, and then Shelly show up. You go, yeah. Can you give me something to play? Shelly goes, would you like something to drink, sir?
No, you don't ask her. You just say orange juice.
Sir, are you parched? Yes, I am. I'm very parched.
Listen, a save the date payment could be $100.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
Ooh,
you know what I want to get to,
accent.
when the motherfucker hold a straw for you.
She said dollars.
I want that nigga. I want this nigga. Go, Mr. Caldwell.
You go get some plastic surgery that costs thousands. They will tell you put $100 down and hold the date.
Well, no, they doing that with the electric cars. That new Chevy truck. If y'all haven't seen it, motherfucker get 400 miles. Oh, wow. But you can put a deposit on the truck because the truck ain't ready now.
Even the Tesla Cybertruck was like $50. You could put.
No, the Tesla right now you can put $250.
$250, and they have a thing called wife back. So if for some reason your wife, they assume you're married, decides that you don't need the car, they'll give you back the money.
Wife.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Wife back.
Yep.
What about husband back?
Well, husbands don't. We
I was
don't go back on shit. We
I was
go.
gonna
We
put
go
the
with it.
250 down, but I gotta wait till like January of next year.
Yeah, but then you're gonna find out you need that 250. You be like, can I get that?
Yeah.
200, really?
Wow.
I mean, 250 adds up.
You're back to calling me Caldwell. Anyway, you were short-lived there.
Shelly was like $250. Like I spend that on my hair.
Like you don't have it.
Like, my hair for free.
$250.
Yeah.
That was just.
But now my hair, my nails, and my lashes, maybe.
Are you still getting the fake ones?
Yeah.
Or you gonna get the permanent fakes?
Permanent fake lashes?
They're not permanent.
But you have good lashes now. I can see your lashes.
No, they're extensions.
Oh, those are not yours?
They are mine.
Jessica got the extensions.
Good job.
It's just so it's easier for me because I don't like to put makeup on.
Jessica got the extensions.
I don't think you need makeup, but I'm gonna do it.
I don't think you need makeup either, Shelly.
She definitely does.
A beautiful woman with no makeup.
Thank you.
Yeah, you should just try it one day.
Are you gonna get the Botox? Are you gonna get the lips done like the rest of the girls?
No. Shelly's laugh is
Jessica's gotta
the
get
smile.
surgery.
Her smile, because she don't laugh. She just smiles. You go, is he happy?
And she goes, no.
I'm more of a neck down. I'll
That's
do
what she
whatever's
said.
my neck down.
I'll take that.
I'll take that.
I'll take some neck down.
From the neck down.
This nigga gonna neck me down. What?
Creepy creep. No, don't do that.
They look crazy.
No, because the foreheads don't move. It's the funniest shit in the world.
Stuck.
I watch one of the. I forgot her show. So I watch a lot of the DIY shows. Pretty much every single one of them. So there's a black lady. That one too.
Do it yourself.
Yeah, do it yourself.
He said DIY.
Did he?
Yes.
He did say DIY.
DIY.
Maybe he said
I was
DUI.
talking fast.
I do a lot of DIYs. Go on.
I don't like how you just hush me. I just got hushed. She said, go on with your bullshit. With your little story. Go on. I heard your little shit.
Go on with your little bullshit.
Your little bullshit. Go ahead.
The little
your little line
You're
shit.
beneath me. Don't worry.
Yeah. Fuck your movie. That's what I heard.
Little
Fuck
wash
my
and
movie.
dry you fix.
I heard fuck your gospel movie. That's what I heard.
Who cares about a faith base?
Yeah, faith ass motherfucker. So what? The door open for you. So what, bitch?
I'll close your door now.
I'm excited for you.
No, you're not, Shelly Rio.
You were working on that when you were on the other side. The other building.
Like, what the fuck?
Like the other building we had, the other.
Oh, studio.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were. Thank you, Shelly.
Right. See, I remember.
Now you're back in grace. You can hold my straw. Here, Mr. Caldwell.
I'm excited for you
I want
too,
to be
Mr.
that
Caldwell.
rich. I want to be.
I've been here since the beginning.
I want to be that rich.
Look, Shelly. Look, I said I'm excited for you too, Miss Caldwell. Shelly, I've been here since the beginning.
Yeah, I like the Caldwell better. Beginning.
Well, clearly.
Mr. Caldwell doesn't care much about beginnings.
Elise is over there like, no, you.
Yeah,
she got 30.
I've been here.
Yeah, she got 30. She got 30.
At least I've been here for 30 plus.
At all the black shows.
Are you kidding me?
That's the beginning.
Here when he got auctioned off. Anyway. Shelly, what you got? Any other thing we need to know about you?
No.
Cool. Didn't want to leave nothing out. Because I came late. And I heard you guys did a great job.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was fun. We did fun.
You guys they did a good job last time. They hosted for me last time. And I was running late. Well, I was on my bike, but.
Are you doing Freaky Friday?
Oh yeah.
Are you going?
Oh, freaky. Are you gonna come?
Because so this week is my jury fucking duty week.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh.
I've
Do you know the case?
Ah.
Do you know the case?
You mean
So
jury?
haven't had me going
Jury
yet.
duty. Jury duty.
So when do you start?
Well, as I'm saying, every morning. I have
Oh,
to
that's what you call to make sure. Oh, yeah.
Say not quilty.
So I'm praying that they don't fucking call me.
Yeah, come Friday, Shelly.
So are you gonna if you have to go? Are you gonna stay?
What the fuck do you wear? Because they're like, oh, you have
Clothes.
to wear. I know, but they're like, you have to wear I don't have. I wear sweatshirts. tight
Oh,
tops,
no, you can't wear
tops.
this. You can't. No.
You have to wear like a suit. Like
I just went
something
to court.
Something like what she
yeah.
has on, like that.
Freakum dresses.
Yeah, no, have to wear something like
Yeah.
that.
I don't have anything like that in my wardrobe.
Well, you better go to
Oh,
H&M
well,
and
then
Zara.
Yeah, you better go to Target.
You better go to Ross.
Yeah, Target.
You better go to
You
Marshalls.
can't go in. You cannot wear that.
Shelly,
You can't wear that, Playboy.
I have a question. I have a question for you, Shelly.
They're going to put you in content.
If the person is black, would you find them guilty if for any reason?
I don't think you can answer
gotta
that
know the
now.
case.
I don't even know.
It don't
case.
matter.
Yeah.
It don't matter. He's black. He's black.
I'm not one of those. Oh,
I'm gonna say
you're
not
black
guilty.
and guilty, but I'm gonna say you're innocent. No, I'm not doing the OJ thing.
You will find a black person guilty.
OJ.
If they're guilty, hell fucking yes.
That's fucked up.
Why is that fucked up?
OJ
Because so many white people got off that never got held accountable for anything.
Okay, what does that have to do with me?
So why can't you let one off?
He's saying basically why you can't stay with the
What
home
if he murdered
team.
somebody? What if he murdered and raped somebody?
Well, they ain't coming back.
Because I'm putting you away.
Huh?
I don't care if you're black.
So you're going to jail is what she said, Wanda.
That's messed up. Because I'm going to be looking at Shelly like, oh, she's black.
Someone, you're fucking guilty. I don't give a shit. So.
Oh, you're one of those.
I'm like, I don't care.
I'm with her.
You're with her?
End of story.
You want me? You don't want me on your jury.
As soon as they come
As
out.
soon as I see you come out guilty,
Speedy, if you come out and they accuse you of whatever, and as soon as you come out, I'm going to say, not guilty.
You know what's funny? I heard they're looking for jurors right now for Kim Kardashian versus
Why, what-
China.
versus
What
yeah.
happened?
Oh, like, I
Wait,
wanna
what?
Because I'm gonna be like, I
Versus
fucking watch
China.
Oh, you want to be on that one?
I don't want to be on that.
Because you can write a book. No, you write a book, girl.
Why are they looking for jurors? I mean,
Because
Wasn't that his brother's girlfriend?
well, it's got to be somebody like me that don't watch the Kardashians.
Black
Has to
Black
be
China?
somebody- Yeah.
She's
What-
trying
what
to say
happened?
that they canceled her show with their brother.
she lost a lot of money.
Made all this fucking money. Like,
But she made a gang of money on OnlyFans.
how about their show was
How
whack,
much?
Rob is whack, and she's fucking whack.
Ooh, that's
Wait,
90,000?
wait, I'm lost. Refresh, please.
All right,
Refresh me.
Go ahead, baby girl.
Well, they have to hear you.
What?
They had a microphone that was whispering. Girl, you go. No, you go.
Grab the mic now. Grab.
Rob had the reality show, Rob and Black China.
Got it.
It was canceled when they broke up.
Which makes sense. They ain't together.
She was making 90,000 episode. She says she has text messages where Kris Kardashian had told Eve, "Get rid of this."
Oh yeah.
Black.
I believe that.
ghetto-
Oh, if she got the text message, she gonna win.
She called her black?
Black ghetto itch.
Bitch.
Bitch.
You gonna leave bitch out? You don't want to talk
Black
about that
ghetto
part?
bitch? Is that what
Is she ghetto?
Wow.
Is she ghetto?
Black
She
China
from here.
is
She from here.
very much so.
Yeah?
She's very-
I don't know. I've never
Chris
seen
said
it.
that.
But
She
the fact that if she has that in the text,
Allegedly.
now here's the thing though.
She said she has a text.
Because they offered her a cash settlement last Friday, and her attorney did not accept.
Because
how
they know
much
they
was
can't.
it?
You know
So
why?
she got that
They haven't
text.
disclosed how much, but she wants 90,000 an episode. That's what she was being paid prior with the Rob and China show. Did you say there's 10 episodes?
Well, let's say there's 10 episodes, then that's $1 million basically.
Right, because I think it's usually like 12
for how much?
episodes.
She's suing
$300
for
million.
$300 million.
Yeah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
yeah.
Well, you sue for that much, you'll take
30
million. You'll take. Well, she'll take 30 million, but you sue for 300. But the thing they have, because if they tried to settle, she has that note saying she called, and if they don't want that to get out, there's no way. And they should just came back to you don't want that to get out. That even though people know about it, but it's another thing to say here it is. Read it. You don't want that to come out. So yeah, they did try. Otherwise, they wouldn't have made. They'd be like, bitch, let's go to court. My lawyers cost money. Your lawyers cost money. Let's go to court. But if they tried to settle, they must got something on
It's
it.
been going on for like 3 years.
Yeah. Well, pandemic
China
couldn't.
wanted a jury trial.
Yeah, because she want that. She want
She want to get that money.
She want to go to
Win.
court, and people have the cameras on her. Hey,
Find jurors that don't know the fucking Kardashians.
And a lot of people don't like them.
And that's what's going on. I
Yeah.
was watching last night this podcast, and they were saying that either they don't like them, or if they do like them, they still are biased.
Yeah.
It's impossible to not have some type of bias with the Kardashians.
Speaking of the Kardashians, that's another thing I watched. So they have the new Kardashians.
Oh, yeah.
On Hulu.
Yeah.
I actually liked it.
I want to watch it, but I don't have Hulu.
What? I love because Courtney.
I think Hulu's what, $7, $8?
I give you my password. It's all right. I got you.
I love it. I love her.
Yeah.
I feel like they switched to Hulu because of the E situation.
What happened? I didn't even know what happened.
Well, Black China, they were on E.
Oh.
Is Ryan Seacrest still with them?
No.
In New York, resident
Who cares?
Ryan and Kelly show,
Right.
Oh,
and
wow.
did his deposition.
Oh, I was wondering
She
that too.
pulled all of the men and the executive of the show.
Yeah.
Ryan, and then
Whatever she got some concrete shit.
I mean, but they could afford the damn rights.
Don't you think Chris would be smart enough to know not to put anything in a text message?
No, you don't know that when you're angry.
She did, yeah.
Right, and this was like years
Yeah, you don't know that, and you don't. You might send it and then go on about your business.
Prove that she sent it because you can now.
Well, now you can,
Who'd she
but
text
it's
it to,
from.
Rob?
Right,
I
but
think
you
she
can
texted it to.
alter, You can Photoshop
they
like.
had a court order.
Mhm.
Her attorney had them. They had to release all their text messages.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why
Gotcha.
would you not just delete it?
No, it's never deleted.
Even if you
it goes somewhere else.
Crimes.
Yeah, it's deleted from your
Delete it
phone,
and they still-
but it's
yeah,
not
it's on a
deleted
server
from.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they can.
That's some FBI shit.
That's the only thing I love about when you watch these crime shows and they go get the phone, because they actually can take your phone that you turned off or you erased, and they still go find that shit.
Well, they can call the company.
Yeah, and they'll go back and they'll get all the text messages. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Would you
you're
be on
right.
the jury, Shelley?
Huh?
Yeah.
Would you be on the jury?
Would you?
The Kardashians and Black China?
Hell yeah, I'll be on the jury. Put me on that mug.
See, I would want to be on for a whole nother reason. I'll be wearing a shirt that says Speedy and Friends.
That's
Rollout Digital.
Rollout Digital.
Come
Okay,
in there.
fuck, nigga. Some,
Yeah, I wouldn't want.
I got all 4 of you.
yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. So again, I don't want to do jury duty. It's
Boring.
It's boring and time consuming.
You know, I got somebody off on accident one time.
What?
I tried to use a big word.
You got somebody off.
I tried to use a big word. Come
You
on, Smack.
Him off?
You
I
was
tried
on
to-
jury duty?
Yeah,
You
so
been to jail. How the fuck you get on jury duty?
so I was at this club in Georgetown years ago, and this big bar fight broke out, like this big ass fight. And my buddy ends up in the fight, and the club spills outside. And this dude came out of nowhere and hit him. Bam, broke his jaw. Everybody saw who did it. We had to go to court. And I said, they had me on the witness stand. They were like, "Do you see the guy?" I was watching Law and Order. I was watching all that shit. I was like,
You were on jury duty. You were a witness.
I was a witness. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you did say
Yeah,
that.
no, I was a witness, and I was a bad witness. I said, I said, Your Honor, allegedly, he is the one. They were like, allegedly. I was like, is that a good word? So the words I used was like, they weren't sure if it was him. I was like, supposedly, you know, you're supposed to use like positive words, like
That's
that was
him.
definitely him.
That's definitely him.
Yeah, I was using words like
Could be.
probably.
From what I remember, I speculate.
Look like him.
Accusationally.
He kind of do look like him.
I said, consequently,
he hit
it was him.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. In my bad judgment.
Oh, man.
So you're not a good witness.
I was not a good witness.
Maybe I'll be here for Freaky Friday.
No, you gotta do it. Okay.
Yes, come.
All right, so Shelly's gonna be here for Freaky Friday.
Friday.
All right.
You're gonna come back and do the show. Freaky. When do you go back?
Oh, yeah.
Friday.
Oh, damn.
Next time.
Yes.
Oh, she said. Anyway,
You can call in. we'll still get your
it
story.
ain't the same when you call in. I like a dick in my mouth. Nah, we need you to be here. Really.
What do those people
That's
come in?
different.
Those pleasure party people. You guys always say you're gonna do it, and you don't do it.
Well, I was trying to get Robbie to have somebody come in and do that.
You know someone?
Yeah. He's supposed to let
Why
me
you
know.
frown?
Well, 'cause he's always posting
Are you
on
gonna
God
come
shit,
if we
so
do the pleasure
Yeah, I
party?
know. It's kind of it's weird.
Like,
Yeah.
pleasure party.
Robbie's weird. Like he only come here for the food. You notice he left.
He did.
Oh, yeah.
He comes to get the food, then he leaves.
You think he came all the way out here
Yes.
for some food?
Yes.
He was first.
I don't
Yes.
believe it.
He was the first one in line. He was the last one to leave, the first one in line. He ate the food and he left. Is he here? No.
He said, well, all right,
He
guys.
didn't even say bye.
He was here for a while.
Yeah, but he knew I was bringing food.
Oh, I didn't.
He didn't even say bye or nothing.
Shelly texted me.
for the pineapple.
See, here's the thing about Shelly. I don't know why she texted me, but she went, "So why are you not at your show?" I was like, "This is fucking hilarious."
He's on his way. Mr. Caldwell's on his way, Shelly.
He's on an important phone call, Shelly.
He's in an important meeting.
She texted me going, "Where are you? Did you fall on your bike?" I'm like,
Dude, let me tell you something. So, quick story.
Never.
One of my adopted siblings, I had him do the ancestry DNA test to find his
It's already a long story.
It's not a long story because literally I got the results yesterday, found his family by like noon. So found his half brother on Ancestry, but could not find him online because he has no Instagram, no face, like nothing. Literally, he had one picture online. I didn't even know if it was him. I literally did a deep dive in the internet, found where he worked, emailed his job, found an old Twitter account of his, emailed him there, found I literally found all this shit, and he called me and he was just like, "Dude, you should work for the fucking FBI." He's like, "I don't even know how you found me." He's like, "That's freaking amazing, like that you found me."
So you told us this story so that
Researcher, I will find out the answers for you.
so
I wouldn't want to be married to Shelly.
I need some
Yeah.
help with something.
I will help you.
Yeah, it's kind of scary, Tony. If you need
Why
to,
is it scary?
because
I found his whole fucking family.
You know how I found
But-
out who made a fake page?
I don't. I don't.
Wow. I don't know about that one.
I don't need you to find me.
Well, you're loose. You're useless.
I could have used Shelly some years ago. Shelly, you could have found my dad.
Well, your dad found you. So.
Did you already find him?
Huh?
Yeah, he's not.
Look, Shelly wants the case. Did you find him already? Did you find him?
Guys, if you have any like advice for me, because I'm trying to figure, I do this for fun, but like I would love to do this as a job, and like it's so time consuming that I don't like I have to work. So I'm like, if I can find a way
tried
to
to
get
give you a
paid
job to do what you said
this,
no.
And then, because also you have to pay for subscriptions, like, you know, to the newspapers.com.
So you were about to charge me to find my dad?
Yeah.
Damn, Shelly.
You couldn't find him and it was free.
Should have got a finder's
Like,
fee.
but no, but literally, like right now, like I can help you because I already bought
Well,
the subscription for the month.
okay, so I haven't talked to my dad since I was 18.
Hey, Speedy.
Wow.
Put her on the case.
I got
Put her on the case.
I got a feeling he may
She'll
not.
find him, Mr. Caldwell.
I will not
Put her on the case.
I got a feeling he's not here with us because my mother was 80.
He could be, though.
Oh.
I think he was a year older than my mom, so he had to be 81, 82 now.
Could be.
He might be in the corner somewhere chilling, smoking
Waiting
on a
on
big
me,
old
huh?
Cuban.
I've been waiting for you to call me.
Let Shelly.
What's your name,
Let
man?
Shelly take this case.
All right, Shelly.
Yeah.
Shelly's gonna
His
be
name
like-
his name is Tony. I mean Tony, hilarious. Thomas Smith, which is the most generic. So
Good luck, Shelly.
yeah, good luck with that one. So most generic name in the phone book, if there was a phone book, like John I am. So when I told the story, when I come home, my mother introduced me to my dad. Well, my dad said, he said, "Are you gonna change your name?" I was like, "To Donald Smith? No, I'm not gonna do that."
And you were how old?
16.
16. That's old to find out that your dad's not your dad.
Well, I kind of had the feeling, but I didn't.
But how
You
do you
mean-
know for a fact though? That's that.
Oh, because my mother. Oh, because my mother said, "I'm going to meet your dad."
So
she knew who he was.
You said you had the feeling.
I mean,
Like
he would kick you, but not the other kids. Why he only kicked me? He never kicked the other
I'm
kids.
the only one getting a whooping. I just got home. No. I know for a fact he's my dad.
But how do you know for a fact? Like literally, I've met people. No, this is my dad. And it's not their fucking dad.
I don't think he would have had a conversation with me if he was.
Like, how would you feel?
Well, my mother know. My mother said I slept with him without saying I slept with him.
There's a lot of mothers that say a lot of shit that are.
Okay, my mom's not here, Shelly. Don't make me cry. You're gonna make me cry. And my mom's not.
If you want to know for sure, you should do the DNA test.
Well, how am I gonna get DNA? I'm gonna comb his hair.
She gonna stick you. Shelly's gonna come in here and stick you.
Don't stick me. And she ain't gonna. She not gonna have no technique. She gonna hear, stupid. And she gonna put it in a jar and spin it around. How do you do the DNA?
Maybe you can go back to the. He was a butcher, right? Right.
I'm not fucking with you.
Is there any more meat my daddy touched laying in the freezer? Maybe.
You know how long ago that was? ABC Market. That market don't even exist no more.
Oh man. I'm excited, Shelly. I'm gonna
But
I really
your
would-
dad is gone.
Yeah, but she could find she could find the tombstone. I don't know where it is.
He might have. I mean, yeah, he might have siblings.
Well, he said he got other kids. His dad had a gang of kids.
Right, so he can meet all them cousins. Like,
Why? Wanda said they're gonna ask for money.
They already have. I don't want to find them.
No, you heard what he said.
Huh?
Say it again, Wanda.
I had I kind of had a situation that somebody hit me up. I'm your brother so and so's ex-wife. I was like, who? My brother? What brother? I don't know who this dude you're talking about. And your nephews want to meet you. I was like, and it was right around Christmas too. Right around Christmas.
The wrong motherfucker to be an uncle.
And you know, with us living out here in LA, you know, you have pictures with this person and that person, whatever. And then they're way back in their city, so to them it looks like, oh, I have a rich
My Uncle Rich.
My Uncle Rich.
He knows Speedy and Smack.
So 2 weeks before Christmas, 2 weeks before Christmas, they want to know their uncle. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, 3 weeks would have been okay. 2 weeks.
You could have easily been like, no, I'm not going to be your fucking bank over here. But
He didn't go that far.
To know, like,
He hung up.
Let's get to know my niece and nephew.
He hung up.
I was good. You can get to know him. I can give you a number. Since they
You
such
can be
good
auntie.
people.
You can be auntie.
This is Auntie Shelly.
But there are people like that because I had some relatives reach thinking I was rich, which I'm not. But if I was, like, I'm still not giving you fucking money. Like, I don't know you.
Well, you didn't have to tell nobody, Shelly. I said I wouldn't tell.
So they actually were hitting you up for money? Didn't know them.
Like how
Didn't
much?
know
How
them.
much?
Wow,
How
now I
much?
saw you. Oh, I'm deaf and poor. Okay, what the fuck's that?
How much did they ask for?
I mean, don't ask for like a specific.
Well, somebody go. Well, I need if you help me with
But
a.
I can't work. I don't have a job because I'm handicapped.
Can I move in with you?
You know, whatever. No,
Handicapped.
They just want money. Yeah.
Damn. They was really trying to get
Your
you,
family
Shelly.
fucked up.
Oh, they was really trying to get you.
And so they were like, "Hey, I'm your cousin."
Yeah, we were like
on your adopted side.
Twice removed.
I'm your cousin on your dad's side.
Now you met? Did you meet your dad?
No, he passed away.
He passed
I met
away.
his uncle and like extended family.
Oh,
His brother.
But did you meet your?
You never met your dad.
No, both my parents died.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
So.
Because that's the picture you have in the living room. I didn't see your mom's picture though.
Yeah, she's in there. You just didn't notice it.
Okay.
Your dad, yeah, he died. Your mama, she died.
Too soon, Wanza. Too soon.
Remember your cousin that hit you up for the money? Yeah, she died.
She died. Remember the 2 little kids for Christmas? They all died.
Remember the 2 weeks before Christmas kids? They died.
Remember your teacher? He died too.
Remember the investigator that was looking for your dad? Yeah, he died.
All right, guys. Okay. All right. Enough of the.
Shout out to.
I want Shelly to find your dad, Speedy.
No, would you do that?
Will you, Shelly?
Yeah, Shelly.
Okay,
You're on the case.
Thomas,
Shelly, you're on the case.
So
you're on the case.
Is a very
name and birthday.
Again, when I go meet my dad says Thomas Smith. I said, Tom, you couldn't get a more creative boyfriend than Thomas Smith? God damn, man. I mean, Smith's in the fucking dictionary.
Hey, Speedy, what you gonna do if your dad like owns the whole left side of California?
Then I do. Hey, Daddy! I know you got a hearing aid with Speedy.
Hey, man, get this little.
I done made something out myself, Dad.
Get this little nigga up out of here, man. Get him up out of here.
This is my friend Wanza. And he gonna say, "How you doing, Mr. Cole?" Here's Smith. What call? But I got brothers and sisters. I know.
Right. If you were
I've never met him, but
I know. But if you were, I'm not being funny. I'm being serious. But if you were an A-list celebrity, you could go on.
Ain't that a bitch?
Because they do.
Why she laugh for though?
Why?
If.
Why? That's what I heard. If you had done something with your life.
I don't like what she said to you, Mr. Caldwell.
I thank you.
I don't like it.
And neither does Morris.
No, sir.
Because I heard you ain't shit, but if you was.
You ought not talk like that to Mr. Caldwell, Shelly.
Say it again, Watson.
You ought not talk like that to Mr. Caldwell, Shelly. It ain't right for a woman to talk like that
to a man. Keep going.
Dude, Sweet Wonka Hallelujah, which I think used to be Sweet Wonka Joe.
Yes,
Sweet
Wonka.
Hallelujah.
We don't say Wonka. Sweet Waldo.
Wonka was like, I like him.
No, she said if I was an A.
No, but
so what am I? If I'm not an A, what am I?
Yeah, what? C?
In your
a
opinion.
B or C?
Give me in your opinion. I can take it, trust me.
No, we're going to Z, Shelly.
So we got a while to go. So I can handle it.
How many levels is it for?
Yeah, where what am I?
For instance,
if you had to say. If I wasn't here, you would say I was a.
Let's just say his back was turned, and you were talking behind his back.
So there's A list, which is Jamie Foxx.
Wait, what did you say?
So here we go. Jamie Foxx is A list. B would be Stoney Jackson.
No.
He did roll, bounce, skate back in the day.
B would be David Arquette.
Okay, we go David Arquette. B.
Yeah.
Gabrielle's Union a little bit higher.
She's a little bit on the A side.
She's a B plus.
She's a B plus.
Maybe a B-lister is like Kendra Wilkinson, like from
I don't know who
Playboy.
that is.
The Playboy
Nah, she
girl.
probably lower than that.
Like, because they were A-listers at one point, but now they're like B.
No, I don't want nobody that was A. I need a motherfucker that's been B.
B list is like Raven Simone.
Okay, let's go B. So Raven. So am I Raven? No.
Speedy. Let's just say.
Okay. What is a C list? Well, who's C list?
C list is in Scary Movie 8.
As a walkthrough, you walk through it, and action.
You got a mask on.
C list is like yourself, Alex Thomas.
That's D list.
No, I would say Speedy's C. I would say Speedy's like C list.
So what is D?
Nah, she would probably be up there.
Like us. All of us.
Yeah, us, me. Smacks is.
But
I'm a D lister.
How he just got here?
I'm a D lister.
Consider you guys
for sure.
Even a D list. Like D lister to me is like remember Different Strokes? Or like what was the kid that's still alive? That's
Todd Bridges?
Yeah, like he's a D list actor.
No way.
Yeah, it's a little ways before you get to. No, there's a little before you get to him for any of your projects. You so gang of motherfuckers you're gonna pass up before you get to.
Right now he's
Todd Bridges.
Like Corey, the guy that played Corey on Topanga show, whatever the fuck show, Women's World. Like they're like in the D's.
So where am I now?
It sounds like you're in like the H's, Speedy.
Running out of alphabet.
What are the guys in craft services?
How many levels? How many levels?
I'm the element of P.
Usually it was A to D, but now I feel like because now that there's influencers and all that shit, like there has to be more, like because they're not even
another space.
But the influencers, that's just social media.
D-list.
He
I'm
is
looking at this list, yeah.
So I'm not higher than Carrot Top.
Carrot Top, it says he's a D-list.
Well, no, Carrot Top, he's like D-list too. Because here's the thing, like I know you and like I know what you've done, but if the world doesn't know who you are, then you can't really get on the list.
I didn't think I'd ever say these words.
So you're not on.
Make me cry.
You're not on the list, Speedy. You're not even on the list.
Like, I'm like so.
So do you have to actually be on a show for people to be like you are?
I've been on shows.
Like, but you guys have been on the show repeatedly.
It showed Kendra as a D-list.
Okay,
she was the one that was part of the Playboy.
Yeah, so she. Oh, I thought B. Okay, so
we played softball against her.
Yeah.
But you have to be like
she's
on a
actually good.
world-known TV show or.
Okay, so wait, if I'm not a D-list,
let's see what.
God damn.
Well, Mr. Caldwell, I think you're moving up, sir.
I really don't know. Like I'm really.
Jamie Foxx show in the house in living color.
No, right. But did you have
can I
like,
finish?
Like a character or
what the fuck? Yeah. No, I've never been background. Never been that background. I always had lines.
I think what she's saying is a recurring character.
Right.
Yes.
Like you had a. Like
She
you had
said
a name
since
like
you just had like
bartender
so you what was you doing on the show? Like was it like a pop up or like was it like a line?
I had
here?
lines.
You had lines.
Yeah, lines. Yeah. I didn't go. Your food here, sir.
You're so stupid.
You know what, Shelly? You know.
Like I'm not being mean. I'm explaining.
You just killed Speedy Dreams.
Yeah, you did. You did.
You got one honest friend, Speedy.
I'm cool on that friend.
I still love him.
You don't ever want that. You don't want the consolation love.
See, but you're
you know what? I still love.
No, I know, but he's more. But you're not an on-camera person. You're like a behind the scenes. Like you have all that shit.
Wait, what?
No, I was in.
That's what I'm saying. You wrote
I was in front of the camera.
He was in front too.
On the majority of that.
I don't know.
He was on front of the camera.
I know you as a writer and behind the scenes. So I'm saying that's where you're probably known in your world. No, I'm being serious.
I have a world.
It's not in the alphabet world, but
definitely not on the list world.
Yeah, we won't let you in here, world.
You have a world in your own world, not the real world.
So what Shelly's trying to tell me, I'm getting it now. If I go to the front of the line, they're gonna be like, "You're not on the list, sir."
Are you trying to say he's craft services?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, great! The boom operator's here.
So okay, question. So let's just say when what's his name that did Black Panther, Michael B. Jordan, when he did that first movie, which was
wasn't that good?
Fruitvale Station.
Yeah, it was okay.
That was his first.
That was a good movie.
Did that classify him to be an A-lister?
Nope. He was still B.
But let me say.
Wait, hold on.
Even though it was a good movie.
But wait. So that was his first movie. That brought him to B-list.
To light. That brought him to the B-list. Now it's that you become an A-lister because the amount of money you get and where your name is on it.
The popularity.
Is he an A-lister?
Now he is.
Now he is.
Yeah.
Now he is.
But Speedy is a B or a C. I knew who he was before I met him.
Don't just throw a number out, nigga. Land on one.
No, what I'm saying is I knew who he. But what you said. No, but
what you made me feel like. Well, here. Make you feel better.
No, but what Shelly said was that in order to be on the scale, that you have to, in the alphabet, that the world has to know who you are before.
It has to be bigger than just your immediate circle.
I know. So what I'm saying is.
Do people? Hold on. Do people recognize me? You know I'm here. Do people recognize me? Yes. Don't do that, Shelly.
Question.
I think I'm a.
I wasn't done.
Let's just say you got.
I'm sorry. Keep
going. My bad.
Yeah, real quick. All I was gonna say.
But I was gonna say before you said that.
Damn it, nigga! I'm trying to help you out. No.
You mad?
No. So what I was gonna say was I wasn't in his circle. I didn't know anybody who knew him before. But when I met him, I was like, I knew who he was. I knew some of his work.
That was real gay.
No, not because of L.A. Because of the radio.
I'm just asking you. It's a question.
Yeah. No, not because of any mutual
You guys
people
do
that we
know
knew.
I'm sitting here.
No, I'm telling her.
Like I stepped out the room.
I'm telling you, I knew him like I would know somebody else from their work. I knew him from his work. I didn't know him from mutual friends or anything like that. We happen to have mutual.
You knew me from background?
No, we happen to have mutual friends, but I didn't know that. But when I actually met him, I knew his work.
Right. Okay.
So
my question. So what about
Who is a A-list? Who was an A-lister that dropped from the A-list?
Speedy.
Booty in Booty Call. What's her name?
Booty Call.
I know you're talking
The
Jada?
girl, not Jada. Booty Call, nigga. Jada.
Vivica.
Vivica. Vivica was A and dropped down to B, C.
So she
does
dropped.
She might be a
Hallmark
C.
movies.
Yeah.
I think that's
She does
because
Hallmark movies.
I think because she's very demanding.
She does
very
Lifetime
demanding
movies,
woman,
yeah.
and she's a good actress. She can act her ass off. At the end of the day,
But see,
I just
like,
think bad
C-listers-
choices of movies.
C-listers do,
So why? How? What?
Lifetime movies.
What
I
makes
love
She
them. I
she
think they're
picks some
good.
bad
A
movies
lot
to
of
do.
them
But
too
she's
on
very
Hallmark.
recognized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, she's
Like, she
right.
was on all, not all of us. That was wait, who was on All of Us with Elise Neal and Dwayne Martin? It was
Oh, the TV show, the sitcom.
who was the other? Lisa Ray.
Lisa Ray.
Oh yeah, Lisa Ray.
Yeah, I think
Lisa Ray was a A-lister
no,
until for a second.
never
She's
been
like
A-list.
Lisa Ray.
Never been A-list.
No, never.
Never.
She's never been.
No.
She was on her way when she did the what's called movie. But again, for me, the actors, you got to pick the right. You just can't do whatever's next because it has to mean so. You can't just do all the goofy ass movies because the money is there, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. They got to pay their bills like everybody else. And somebody call you and say, "Hey, here's $10,000. I need you for 2 days." You go do the movie. Now you're off the A list because people are using you in these B movies. It's not very good.
That's what I was going to ask you.
Lighting
what
was
takes
fucked
you
up.
off of the list?
Well, you can ruin. So you know who was going to be an A-lister? I forget her name. The girl on Dirty
How we
Dancing, who
Dirty
everyone
Dancing.
wanted to book her after she did that
Jennifer
movie,
Garner.
and then she got a nose
yeah.
fucking job and dropped right down to the.
She got what job?
A nose job, and she ruined her face.
Oh,
And
yeah.
But
I forgot
before
about
that,
that.
everyone.
You mean the lead in?
Yeah,
Yes,
baby.
Yes. She was about to
Yeah.
set her career like
Yeah.
yeah.
She was never A-list, though.
She was on her way.
She
to be.
would have
was
been.
about to
That's
be
what
an
she
A-list
was.
So
after that
it's the
movie.
guy that did
Everybody-
Get Out.
Oh.
The guy that the dude.
He's a B-list.
He's A-list
Like,
now.
How's he A-list? I don't know his name.
I think he won an
Yeah,
award. I think
yeah.
he won,
He was up for a nomination.
Yeah.
I don't
He's
know
from-
his
He's from
name.
Europe.
Yeah.
He's from
yeah,
British.
Same thing.
Daniel.
But nobody in this
And he's
room
in
knows
the
his
Black
name.
Panther.
Because he's not here. He's not us.
We could name any
Daniel,
A-list actor's name.
But he ain't us.
Get out.
He's
DiCaprio.
Yeah.
Jamie.
Daniel
Jennifer
Kaluuya.
Aniston.
Kaluuya or
The one who married the lawyer. Oh my God, sorry. All the ones from Ocean's 11, like Brad Pitt.
oh
Yeah.
yeah.
those
Matt
are A-list.
Damon.
Those are all A-list. That's an A-list movie.
Mark Wahlberg.
But I'm just
Like they all had trailers,
We were
like
saying
big
all
ass
that.
trailers.
Like a lot of.
That's how
people
you.
know them.
If you want to know if you're A-list, look at your trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark.
If your trailer is right by the set,
They probably don't even audition. They
C-list.
just get the role.
stuff like
If
What
they
if-
sell overseas.
What about Mark Wahlberg?
A-list.
He's
Come on, stop
A-list.
that. Stop that. His brother, yeah. Be
Mark
nice.
Wahlberg.
Yeah. Give you
I
information.
love Daddy.
I want to talk about A-list.
No, you don't.
We can talk later.
Yeah, we're talking.
Because I was just,
after
I was just
Go get
prepping
your nose
myself
done.
to be an A-lister
It ain't gonna happen.
soon.
Not gonna happen.
You know that I'm gonna be able.
It's not. Go ahead, give me.
You can follow me on all
For
social media.
what?
I said practices platforms.
Practices.
At it's Keith Dean. We're doing a comedy brunch coming up on the 30th of April.
I'll be there.
My boy Speedy will be
You wanna go on
headlining.
it?
Mr.
You wanna-
Caldwell
you
will
wanna
be
go
there.
ahead and contribute to the
Mr. Caldwell
pot. Nigga.
will be headlining because I'm not giving him a what was that, like what did he give you deposit?
No, it wasn't a deposit.
It was a save. I'm not
Save the
giving him
date.
a save the
You
date.
save the date money.
Payment. No, he nigga
That's a
save the
beautiful.
date.
That's why I love my job. You don't have a job where you save the date, nigga.
Save the date in cash.
Yeah. You a janitor, nigga? They don't save the date for you. Nigga. You gotta be here.
You pay me to maybe show up to work on Friday.
But April 30th, man, make sure y'all come check it out. It's a rooftop situation downtown. I said downtown Chicago, downtown LA, 1010 Wilshire. It will be right there on the rooftop.
THC, that's
real
easy.
sexy.
1010 Wilshire.
1010
Go ahead, Shelly
Wilshire.
Rio.
Ooh, wow.
It's contagious. You could find me on
For what?
YouTube and Instagram, Miss Shelly Rio, or on OnlyFans and Centerfold, Shelly Rio.
How much is the subscription?
How much is it? How much is it? How much is
How much you gonna get me for?
But my centerfold, I think, is 20. So.
Oh, you moved it to 20? It was
No,
10.
my centerfold is 20.
You worth
Centerfold
20?
is more upscale.
What's in the centerfold?
I pay for my photo shoot, so I need.
That ain't what I asked you. What's in the centerfold?
What's the photos?
Very sexy.
Let's say I've got $100. What is that?
That sounds creepy as fuck.
Now, look. Now what?
This is what it sounds like. So,
what does that get me?
What does this get me, little lady?
Speedy, let me borrow one of those.
This Benjamin do?
Let me borrow.
Yeah, we'll watch together. Go ahead.
What
Information.
up? Catch me at a.laughs on IG and the No Name Podcast.
Funny show. Watch it.
Every Thursday. Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Thursday.
And
Thursday.
Elote
Mama.
Who gave you that name?
Elote Mama. Hey,
It's
not it's the corn lady.
Hey, I gave you that name.
It's the corn lady.
I gave you that name.
No, we went around superheroes.
I gave you that name.
You sang it.
That's the corn with the seasoning sauce on it.
I want my percentage, goddamn.
Give us your information, baby girl. On everything.
I say hip, hop,
the hip, the hop.
Concerts, comedy, entertainment.
Whatever. Whatever you need, I do for you. Whatever you need.
Anything you want.
Anything you
I
want.
need a manager at least.
She's good.
She said, okay.
Anything you want.
Anything you want. You can give it. Girl, if you don't tell us about your business,
you don't
you
want
black
your
woman
ID
doing makeup.
She does
Or she gonna do? You'll know her business because she knows Shelly's makeup.
Her daddy is watching.
She's gonna beat. She's gonna beat Shelly. Oh, your daddy watch the show?
People
I hope
from
not.
Arizona might be listening. That
Yeah, they do.
Her daddy watching the show. He gonna be in the car going. So why would you let the young man tell you to do that now? But she's gonna do her face. She's gonna do Shelly's face, and then you guys.
You could do a TikTok. We'll do a before and after.
I said a
TikTok.
TikTok.
But, you know.
Yeah, hit it twice. Don't do 1, 2, 3,
You don't know
4.
about trends, because that's why you're not trending on TikTok and I am.
And that's why you're not an A-lister, B-lister.
That's what I heard too. I heard that too.
That's what I heard.
Wow.
Fuck your show.
You're not trending.
How many followers you got on TikTok?
I heard all that. I heard yeah.
Huh? How
I'll
many
be all right.
followers you got on TikTok?
Look.
How many dances have you done?
Wanza, look. Whoa, it's crazy. I know what Ike was talking about then.
All right.
Nah. Anyway, speak. Nick, supposed to do it. Oh no.
You said what?
Shelly, you might have to take over.
Yeah, take over, Shelly.
You might have to take over, Shelly.
You know how to turn.
Yeah, make us an A-list. Anyway, Speedy is funny on everything. That's Speedy IZ. Funny on everything. Comedian Speedy.
I was gonna get mine.
Well, my bad. Go ahead, Wanza. Take that back. Hey, Wanza, give me information.
Deal or no deal?
He's an F list for sure. He's an F list.
That's cool. I'm in the alphabet. How many TikTok dances you got, Speedy?
Fuck up. That's what you are. A fuck up list. That's what you are.
You guys can follow me at my name.
I'm cool.
I'm begging you. Please follow me. Go on over there. Anthony Wanzer, WANZER. Speedy's going to give his information, but don't follow him.
Hey,
Go ahead, Speedy.
Please tell him about your last date before we go.
Oh, Lord.
He had a girl.
Wanza, you had a date?
Yeah, he went on a date with a sister.
Yeah.
Tell him how it went, Wanza.
It was a train wreck.
I already know.
I can already feel it.
No,
Shelly says, I already know.
I can feel it.
Tell him, Wanza. How bad?
Shelly, you don't know the feeling because you don't pay for dates. But as
Well,
a
she's
man,
married.
when
She's
you,
married.
I paid
I know.
for my husband's birthday dinner.
Which that's all that matters. Anyway, tell him about the date. Hurry up. Go.
Yeah, so I went on a date, and it was bad energy from the beginning. This chick was starting a business, and I was like, oh, okay. You doing anything online yet? And she was like, oh, I'm actually about to start. I was like, oh, you should try some Facebook ads. My clients aren't on Facebook. I'm like, yeah, they are. They're everywhere. So
that's how you know it's about to go bad when she goes, my clients.
Got a little argumentative.
First date.
Yeah, first date. She's like,
has the food come out?
I just, yeah, the food came out.
Okay, food came out.
And that's, that makes you really mad when you're paying for food. This bitch got an attitude. She's eating your food, talking shit. Every time she chewed, I got mad. This bitch eat my food, talking shit. It was a terrible date. Never again. It was the first and last.
So why you didn't make her pay for her own food then?
I should have smacked, but I'm a nice guy.
Nah, I can't
ask
do that
everybody,
one.
nigga.
You doing this and you got the nerve to be here and you want me to pay for this?
She had the worst attitude. It was a horrible attitude.
Did she give you a hug when you were about to leave?
I didn't want one.
Did you pay for it?
Did I pay for what?
Should have got the hug.
For the
you
hug?
paid for it.
Did you pay for something else?
Yeah.
Hey,
I would rather have paid for it than argue with her stupid ass.
I would have simply told, excuse me, can you give me the check? Can you split the check, please?
Yeah, I did it right in front of her. Yeah, she's an influencer. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was not cool.
But what was her business? Did she ever tell you?
Esthetician.
And she said she wouldn't find people on Facebook.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
And you know, and I've done I've been doing Facebook for a while. I've spent like
got mad.
You got Facebook?
Well, I did get mad because I've spent like I told her I was like
I just haven't done.
She's like, my clients aren't on Facebook. I was like, listen, you can target. You know, you can say that you want to talk to people between these ages. There's so many things you can do.
And she said, "What?"
And she says, "You're not listening to me. I just told you my clients aren't on Facebook." I was like,
what kind of clients are those?
Yeah. So, and I told her, you know, with my business, I spend a lot of money on ads.
You said you spent $40,000.
Yeah. In the past year, I probably spent about $40,000 in ads, right? So I told her, I said I've spent about $40,000 in ads across Facebook and Instagram. You listen to a guy who makes money online. I said, you're talking to a guy who's already been doing this. I said, how much money have you spent on ads? Have you ever done an Instagram or Facebook ad? She's like, no, not yet. I was like, and you're not going to listen to a guy who's already spent $40,000 in the past year on ads across both platforms, and I know what the return is?
And you paying for the meal.
Yeah. I said, I just can't believe that you wouldn't listen to somebody who's already doing it, who's been doing it. I am listening to you. You're not listening to me. I've already told you my clients aren't on Facebook. I was like, you are stupid. Hurry up with that fucking taco.
You didn't say that.
No, I didn't say that. In my head, I could have shoved that taco down her fucking throat. Oh my God, it was the worst.
That's crazy.
It was the worst.
Been a split check
because you want like new people.
I bet you won't swipe left next time.
Yeah, and she just keeps telling me.
You put in your keywords. And
but it's not just me getting mad. She has an attitude. The way she's saying things to me. I told you. I already told you. I keep telling you that my clients aren't on Facebook. I'm like, bitch, who the fuck are you talking to?
Right.
So, anyways, I don't know, and I told her too. I was like, you know, this is your business. I'm trying to help you out. I don't have anything to do with it. I'm trying to give you some information that's going to help you, and you just keep rejecting the information.
Maybe she didn't like the motherfucker telling her.
Maybe I don't know what it was, but I was trying to help her out.
If you have advice for me in my business,
yeah.
I also have a workout line. I know I never talk about it, but
yeah, go ahead,
Shop
Shelly.
Shelly Rio. It's a female workout line, so get it for your girlfriend, your wife, your daughter.
Right.
Got all sizes from extra small to 3XL.
Okay.
Facebook ads.
All right, so if you need an outfit, Wanzer, to wear to your next date.
I won't need an outfit, but your business is probably online, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so there's a lot of
and
things.
I pay for Facebook ads.
Right, and so there's a lot of things that you can do. So.
Yeah.
And I don't even spend a lot. Like I think I maybe spend $79 a month. I haven't set I haven't upped it yet because I was like. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'll spend like between $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 a month in ads.
Oh wow.
And it's only because you're making the money.
Right.
It's not like I'm giving money away.
Right.
You know. But anyways,
I feel like I'm
she didn't want to listen
because I don't nobody want to click on stuff.
What are you selling?
Are you doing the IG ads?
Yeah.
What are you selling?
IG ad for like the brunch.
Yeah, you gotta do.
And I'll pay like $30 for like 6 days. For like
that's not gonna work.
Maybe 5,000 people.
That ain't gonna work.
So what I gotta spend $100?
Yeah, a day.
A day.
Yeah.
Oh, see, my budget, I don't have Anthony Wanzer
because you gotta
budget.
time it with the with IG times.
Yeah.
But when you have the right.
So hold on before you go any further to get the rest of the information. You're going to go on a date with him. That's the only way he'll help you out.
No, I'm not going to
Come on,
Spade. So anyway, he's gonna give you information.
You trying to get some tacos, dog?
Trying to get a taco.
2 tacos for me and my buddy.
You're talking about ads.
You're talking about ads.
Having an ad meeting.
But I just don't understand why.
So what kind of ads you need?
Why what?
I just don't understand why it doesn't work when you
don't understand. Niggas over. Look, talk
because
to the blue,
you can't
talk
spend
to the blue head.
You can't spend. It's not enough money. You're not talking to enough people.
Yeah, you need.
So
to
you're
spread
gonna have a spend to return ratio, right? So if I spend $100 a day, that's gonna make me maybe let's just say $700. So I'm spending 100 to make 700, right? So you're spending 30, but you're not talking to enough people to get a sale. So for you, it's gonna take X amount of people for each sale. So if you don't have the right product, if you're not charging enough,
well, he's promoting a comedy show.
Yeah.
Oh, promoting a comedy show.
A comedy show for them to click on it and then
buy the ticket.
To buy the ticket.
So
are you doing targeted ads?
Yeah.
Yeah, you still ain't doing it the right way.
And
Facebook.
Then
is
too, you
tricky.
gotta have who else on the show besides me?
Instagram.
Who else on the show besides me?
You, K. Dot.
So I need the link so I can put it on my page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you gotta give it to all the comics.
I did that.
No, I didn't get it.
I mean, I just saw.
I'm a
it today.
D-list.
But it's easier when you start building up your following for that.
Well, he doesn't have a
Well, I
follower.
have-
He got
I
one.
have
He got one
70
follower.
I have
He's in the room.
72,000 followers.
Anyway.
But most of my followers, I got
Well,
72,000.
followers that interact with you. And that actually
But
really,
But
that's
do
the
they
thing.
buy shit?
If I was in the Midwest, I'll sell out.
right.
But I'm in LA.
Yeah.
I barely know anybody.
And
I
people
just
do it
moved
last.
out
Well, you
minute.
know us.
Like right before they'll
Yeah,
buy.
So
Like,
it's gonna
Yeah,
take
buy
time.
last
Yeah.
minute.
Good.
But people like
Yeah.
Speedy, he's not gonna.
What the fuck?
promote- Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you right here.
Speedy does.
No, I know
His
Speedy
little thing.
gonna.
Like, he'll
That's the.
You gotta send me the link,
Speedy
though.
I got
is
you. I'm gonna
that
send it to
He's
you.
Yeah.
not really a social media person, so.
Shelly, I'm right here. This is the bullshit. You just want me to cry.
You're not a movie star. You're not a social media person.
I'm a nobody. You ain't shit, Speedy.
Because I've even.
Podcast.
Shelly, I'm gonna leave because I ain't shit.
You got some work
She
to do,
basically
Speedy.
said-
Speedy is funny on everything. Apparently not in Shelly's world.
Craft service.
Yeah, craft services.
This has nothing to do with being funny.
No, I'm not shit in Shelly's world.
You've done nothing.
I've done nothing.
To help you.
It's
No,
up and down.
that's not help.
It's up and down.
You're not helping, Shelly.
Listen, Steve said Speedy is
Yeah.
D-list because the D stands for donuts.
And then she has. You should gotta get on her page.
Yeah.
Yeah, put the show on her page. There's the glasses.
Yeah.
Keep your glasses on.
I know they look good.
I
on
hate when you squint.
She's like, I can't see them.
She was doing this and filming.
Yeah,
Going,
you look good in glasses.
It's a whole bunch of little blob people. That's always on your phone. Yeah, your glasses look fine.
Yeah.
No, they look good. Now, look, I didn't know that was Shelly. Look, see, look like Rio, didn't it? Anyway,
You're silly.
you know what, Shelly? You my friend,
Of course I'm your friend.
and you made me cry.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
Payback.
You said my mom. Said my mom was out here fucking. She don't know who she fucked. That's what you said.
She might not be able to find
Might
your
not be
dad.
able to find my dad. She can't now because she's not here. She's gone. But it's okay. I'm gonna work my way through it.
You ain't in the alphabet.
I ain't in the alphabet. I'm an F-list star if a star is even
You was
there.
on you was on the show, but you really wasn't on the show.
You were background. Your
You had
atmosphere.
like a few lines,
Yeah,
and that
you
was
were
it.
fucking and D stands for donuts. That's what they said.
You were
G.
not reoccurring.
Hey, they wrote that in there too.
You were not a serious regular.
Yeah, that's what I heard
And
all
what
that.
do you call stars when they run out of gas and they don't light up no more?
What?
I don't know. Speedy?
Yeah.
Way to end the show, bro.
Yeah. It's been a long day.
Are we going to back it up?
I'll go back it on up.
That one up. Back that one up.
And with that thought, shout out to my partner in crime, Nick. I couldn't do the show without him. Well,
He's not here.
Do you know how to
we
stop
kind of
it?
did it. No.
Yeah, I'm doing all the work.
You know how to stop it,
Nope.
right?
Yeah.
This ain't gonna be streaming for 2 days. nigga.
You going to run out of giggle wiggles.
Giggle wiggles. Shout out to my son Nick, who I love dearly. All my kids I love dearly. Shout out to everybody out there. Thank you, Shelly. Rhea. Thank you, baby girl, who's gonna do Shelly's makeup and beat that face up that we've been trying to do for the long. Not me.
Wait, what?
What from the back?
All right, everybody's getting tapped out. Everybody's getting tapped out.
Everybody gotta go. Everybody out. Till we back Freaky Friday. Don't forget the big show tomorrow. Make sure you guys check it out. I got a lot of good stuff happening in my life. Shout out to everybody around me who's helping this happen as well. And we're gonna be coming at you with bigger and better things.
That's
so
right.
hey man, it's
Yeah.
gonna happen. Shout out to Elise, who makes shit happen.
She
so
does.
that's a good.
Yeah.
Might
No,
be
I'm
a good
definitely gonna get with Elise.
team up with.
We definitely
And
gonna
makeup baby girl, thank you for coming all the way from Phoenix. She rode a bicycle out here, y'all, just to meet some people.
Wait, you guys rode a bicycle?
No.
Shelly! All right, it's time to go. All right.
We gotta go. We
See
out.
y'all Friday.
I'm glad y'all like my jokes.
You know how to stop it, right?
Oh my gosh, you rode a bike here?
Wait, are we off air, Anthony?
I don't know.